Hello, everybody. This is Roger Hanson. I'm back with another live stream with Roger Hanson. Today is going to be the Minds Weekend Roundup, or the Minds Roundup Weekend event, and I am starting the recording now. We just got Karma Love in the room, I believe, don't we?
Yes. Hi.
Hello, Karma. I went ahead and got the stream set up 15 minutes early. And like I said earlier in the chat room, I'm going to do this a little bit different. It's kind of like what I originally wanted to do with this roundup. I didn't really want it to be like a 1, 2, 3 hour event, you know what I mean?
Right.
So, what I'm going to do is I've got the option to pause the recording at any time. So if we don't have anybody coming in, all I got to do is pause the recording and wait. And then, like, if anybody wants to come in, I can unpause. But the most important part was doing like I did now, just getting the introduction going, and then ending it. And in between, I can pause and unpause. So it's not that big of an issue. We're running around trying to worry about scheduling and stuff, and that's really not what I wanted this event to be about.
Yeah, you just want people to show up if they can show up, a place for the Minds community to kind of get together and to know each other and learn more about Minds. I
Yeah,
understand the vision. I think it just becomes like based off of the people that were being invited, because we invite people that can usually bring information.
right.
They kind of think that like it's going to be to where we have to get information, bring information. Granted, we're going to pick brains and see what different people's experiences are, but I don't think that they understand that it's not a point for anyone to feel like it's not as formal as I think people thinking it is. And I think that's where it's kind of getting
Yeah, no.
mis. Yeah, so it is
Well,
what it is. It's all good.
well,
This season.
it's a round table for everybody to come in, kind of share what they've learned for the week, and bounce ideas off of each other's heads. It doesn't
Right.
have to be. It doesn't have to pertain to minds particularly. You know what I'm saying? Like,
It could just be a chill spot for Friday.
yeah,
Like, yeah, just kicking it. Yeah, because we shoot the shit a lot on Fridays. Like, we really do.
yeah,
And, like, we get to the nitty gritty. But look, Do Better's here. We get
yeah.
to the nitty gritty, but in the same regards, yeah, like I said, we shoot the shit a lot. Yeah, I'm going to be right back.
Yeah.
And I'm,
I,
y-
I got a present for you too, by the way. On the at the beginning of the stream, I did a automated lover. I figured out how to put the videos and stuff on Jitsi finally.
Oh, lit. I'm upset I missed that. Like, what in the world?
That's
You
what I was telling you. I keep starting it up 15 minutes early so I could get ready.
But you
So
want me to tell you what got me to where I'm at now in this situation is you, because you tagged me and I heard my phone. Like, I don't hear the notifications when it's general notification, but you tagged me in one, and that's what got me. I was like, oh, it was like Carmela. I was like, oh, time to get moving. So I was up to like 8 a.m. And then it was just like, better start getting moving. And then today is only quiz day because it's Friday, so I wasn't really pressed about schoolwork and stuff like that. Um, I'm be right back.
yeah. Hello, Do Better. How you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
It's going pretty good. I was just explaining to Karma, I didn't want you guys to get the wrong idea, like everything had to be scheduled. You know what I'm saying? When I first started this, it wasn't really about certain time frames or not. When I uh,
Okay.
when I first started it, like how I got the freaking chat room and everything set up right there.
Yeah.
I mean, if nobody was in here, this was before we had the replays too. I was going to do it to where um, it just shows the chat room. You know what I mean? Until somebody shows up, if they wanted to have a conversation, they could bounce in and out and stuff like that. So
I got you.
I didn't want you guys to like get the wrong idea, like it had to be a scheduled time or anything. I mean, you guys can bounce in and out anytime you need to. So, and on OBS, I've got pause options on there. You know, I can always pause the recording and stuff until something pops up.
I
Yeah,
got you.
gets
Interesting.
going. Gets
Yeah,
going.
I thought it was like a scheduled thing. We're doing a thing from this time to that time.
Hey, and I just want to tell you, you're doing a great job. I love the fact that you're doing that Minds Live thing. That was an excellent freaking video or stream you put out.
Thanks. We're having a little hiccup with we got flagged for medical misinformation, so we couldn't stream for 30 days. So we're working on getting back on track with that. But yeah.
Yeah, I hate YouTube. I'll tell you that right now. I hate YouTube like you wouldn't
Yeah, I
believe.
think we're gonna like just leave YouTube altogether and start with Rumble and all the other platforms that we can. That'll not flag us for medical misinformation and stuff.
Yeah. Now I went in there to Rumble too, and I got a little bit curious about it, and they have a networking thing there too called Local. I don't know if you know about that or not.
Locals
It's called Local.
it's just local. I thought it was called locals with an S.
Well, actually, let me check out. Yeah, it is. You're right. I
Yeah,
see it. But yeah, I don't know if you know that either. So like you can
yeah, I've
act.
heard of it. I haven't dabbled with it
Okay. Looky there. She's got her cam on.
Yeah,
yet.
Looky
Fridays
there.
are for cameras.
She's chilling out on the weekend.
Yeah,
Cool,
right.
cool.
Queen of Persia.
And I don't know. So
don't giggle.
Looks like we got a fellow Minds member in here, Russia Waves, also.
Yep.
this is social
Welcome,
interaction.
Russia Waves.
Most social interaction I'll have this weekend.
One thing I do have to point out too, i for anybody who doesn't want to talk, you don't have to talk. There is a chat option on the side down underneath where it has the screen share and all that. Like if you don't want to say nothing, you can still type whatever you want into it. Um, and even if you, because there's some people who don't have microphones, you know what I mean? So
Right.
so if they want to come in and they just want to listen in and type something out on the side, they can type something out on the side or post a link, whatever. So it's not just limited to people who can stream video and have a microphone. If you don't, if you're not able to freaking talk on a mic or something, you're still welcome. And this is opened up to everybody. They've got pretty much everything on here.
Especially just to listen in.
Yeah, because like what's her name? Something something no man no one son of no one.
Oh yeah, the person that you be attempting to get for the conspiracy, but like, yeah.
Yeah, she's real shy. I guess she's like a techie.
Mm.
Everybody's telling me it's good to have her on here too because she's got a lot of information when it comes to tech.
But she doesn't talk, so she's hard to get her. Maybe persistency is key.
Yeah, but do better. I just wanted to add that in about the thing. I think you did a really good job on that one. That was a good setup. I finally,
Yeah, it's not just me. It's Bob Dub and Game Test Play helped out, and then all the people that offered their content
yeah,
as far as the music and then memes and all that kind of stuff. So it's a community collaboration. It's not me. I just kind of sparked the idea.
Community collab regards to what? Is that what you were talking about earlier this week?
that Minds Live that that he started up. He did his first episode this week. It was really good. I mean, I really
Oh, you're talking about the Minds Live. That was mine's, dude. That they invited me to,
Oh, they invited you.
yeah,
Oh,
and
okay.
they're inviting other people. It was kind of like the pilot of that
Well,
Mine's Lab thing.
if you got something going on too, man, then freaking yeah. Especially if you're going to Rumble, uh, hit me up with your link on Rumble, cause I just started something up on there too. I got mine started there, and
Okay,
I'll freaking follow you and stuff.
cool. Yeah, we'll be sharing all the links and whatever when we get it all back
Wait,
going.
share those things that happen with the Minds pilot thingy. Like, can you either ask them to start sharing it in their general chat, or can like maybe if they do it again, if you're around, can you share it as well?
What do you mean the live event?
Hmm.
It's on the Mines channel at Mines.
Yeah, I uh, I actually got that one to where I'm following it too. For the longest time, I never took the time to actually just follow them. You know what I mean? But now I'm gonna go ahead and start doing that because they do have a good amount of information on there. It's just I don't know. I get frustrated with mines, especially Bill. Bill,
You're
Bill's
not the only one.
you know.
It's a communication barrier, and that's something that we're working on. I know I am trying to figure out a way to make it a better thing. Because yeah, there's been a lot of
The but did
miscommunication.
that's actually a good time to bring it up. Did you guys hear about all that stuff going on with Odyssey?
What happened?
Um, well, I've got an Odyssey account, right? And
Hmm.
about I'd say 3 or 4 days ago, I went on there because I usually do uploads at least on there with my channel, and I get on there and they have a oh look, they have a thing that happens on there, which is really weird because well, I can actually show you. Be honest. Um, Here, let me do a screen share of it. Um, but I get on there. You there?
Talking about Odyssey,
Yeah. No. If you see this, no, I'm on screen share, right? You guys can
right?
see that.
Yep.
Okay. Now I've got the front page, right?
Yeah.
So what happens is I come down here and I want to go to my channel. So when I go to my channel, boom, a new version of Odyssey is available. It says refresh. I hit it and I do it again. And it
And
just
then keep refresh,
yeah,
refresh,
it keeps
refresh.
doing that. Well, I I freaking went and I'm like, okay, so what is that about? So I turn around and I go on Discord, which I'll share with you on here, and Discord on Discord they have the official uh,
Chat, right?
yeah,
For
the
help and
official
support, whatever.
yeah, they have the official support for it. So I go on here and here, I could probably pull it up. Yeah, here we go. But I go on here and I start looking up all this stuff right here, and like these guys are all having the same issue I did. So when I turn around and I get to this point, can you guys read that? Is that readable?
Barely, but yeah.
I can read it to you.
Oh, okay, I got it.
It says it's an update and a new chapter to Odyssey. Dear Odyssey community, we bring you this update with much relief. This Past year has been challenging for Odyssey. As you might be aware, our separately managed parent company, Library Inc., has been embroiled in litigation that threatens the company's existence. While Odyssey is not a party of Library Inc.'s legal battle, their legal troubles had a domino effect that placed Odyssey's future in jeopardy. Thankfully, a supporter was found early this year in the, what is that, Arweave ecosystem that has since provided financial and other aid to Odyssey and our team. This support ensures that Odyssey has stayed online. We are truly grateful for the Arweave ecosystem, without whom Odyssey would have had to shut down many months ago. Arweave is a decentralized and censorship resistant storage protocol. It enables the creation of truly decentralized permissionless and permanent web application, exactly as we had always intended Odyssey to be. Thanks to the support of their ecosystem, we'll be able to continue advancing our vision for the evolution of Odyssey. Together, we are working on fully decentralizing Odyssey on top of Arweave, as well as developing new non tokenized products, which that right there is kind of interesting. I don't know how they're going to pull that off. A non-tokenized products that continue to imbibe Odyssey's values and pushes the notion of a full decentralized media ecosystem forward. We can't wait to share more news with you all again soon. Until then, we thank you for your support and wish you all well. View on Odyssey. Best the Odyssey team. They've got like the worst freaking spelling. I didn't even notice that until.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's very interesting.
You cannot post content, but you can still view content. Is that what it is?
Um, right now, I have no clue, to be honest. Like, Odyssey's always been strange like that. Like, they pretend like they're giving you the information. It seems like, you know what I'm saying. I hate saying it like that, but like it's like Mark pointed out. Like, they have really bad spelling in their legal documentation and shit.
Wow. So Arweave, did you know Mine's had a thing with Arweave?
Yeah, they're actually talking about it and helping support like all these spammers.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
All these spammers that are coming in on chat and everything.
Mm-hmm.
When you go to click on their profiles, they don't have accounts on Minds, and that's because they're coming out of that freaking platform.
You sure it's not Element?
That's actually the protocol, I think, is what it is.
Wait, what's Element?
Element is what this Minds chat. Well, not this. This is Jitsi.
I have it, but what's wrong?
Huh?
I have it, but what's happening with it?
I think that people are accessing Minds chat through Element, and so they don't have a account on Minds. They just have Element account, and then they're able to access the Minds chat through Element because it's ran on Element server.
Yeah, but see,
Yeah, it's pretty interesting how it is. I mean, it really is pretty weird, to be honest with you. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, I think they got no. Here it is. It's on Mine's Canary support. Mark's been talking with has been talking with those guys on there, and I seen it. Wait a minute, you've actually been talking to him about it too, so you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Well, that was about connection for
Mastodon.
mastodons. That's a whole different thing.
Yeah,
So yeah, that's a whole another interesting. I don't even know how to access Mastodon and all that other stuff yet. They're calling it the help me out there, Rush. What is it called? The new thing where you connect to all the other networks.
Roger.
he said Rush. He's talking
Rush.
about Rush of Waves.
Yeah, Rush Waves.
Oh, Rush. He's like, I don't want to talk.
Um, what's that new thing that Mines is doing where we're connecting to like Mastodon and all the other protocols that
I have no idea.
you know what Mastodon is?
No.
No,
No.
I've looked it up after I seen you guys' conversation and stuff, but
Oh, the Fediverse. That's what it's called. The
yeah,
Fediverse.
yeah, it's part of the metaverse and stuff.
No, Fediverse.
Fediverse, yeah, the
Yeah,
Federation. They keep talking about
yeah.
that.
It's federated ecosystem or protocol or whatever, and it allows you to basically take all of your content and move it to another platform. Also, interact with other platforms without having to be on that platform, as long as they're open to that, like being a part of that protocol or whatever it's called. Yeah, that's all. I said that's pretty interesting stuff.
When I read about that stuff, what it kept reminding me of is when I was checking out the what was it, Noster?
Yep.
When like Noster sounds almost exactly like what they're talking about
Well,
with
I think that's part of the whole system. Nostr is part of the way that they interact or something.
How do you guys feel about the usage of Element? Just out of curiosity, because I was guided to it and unfamiliar with it in regards. Do you find it beneficial or something worth keeping, or is it probably problematic more than it's helpful?
I kind of I I kind of got half of that. Your audio is kind of bouncing in and out.
What do you think is about Element, the Minds chat? Do you think it's something that is good and helpful, or do you think it's problematic and maybe
Okay.
we need to look for another chat infrastructure for Minds? I'm guessing.
No, yeah, I was just wondering, is it, can you hear me better now? I was just wondering if it was like something that I should maintain, or like I said, is it problematic? Because a Minds member is the one who led me to Element, and excuse me, I hadn't heard of it before then. I was introduced to it as a more secure way of communication because of the encrypt. But I am also aware that Minds in general does kind of like an encryption thing. So I was just wondering, is how necessary is it? Do I should I keep it, or is it just wasting space on my laptop?
Well, as far as Element, if you're wanting to stay on Minds chat only, then Element's not really a big thing to have because you just need the Minds chat. But as far as should Minds keep Element and Minds chat because it's based off of Element, I don't
Mm.
know. I'm starting to see issues as far as like uh, Ottman posted about Jitsi is not secure any longer. So they're like took away their encryption or something like that. I can't
Mm-hmm.
remember exactly what what
Oh, that's cool.
was all said, but he was disappointed about Jitsi being not encrypted anymore.
Now, Jitsi, to be honest with you, I think freaking they could. I'm old school on this one, and I know you've been around for a while too. You remember the old freaking group help and support?
Yeah,
Okay, I still think we need to have that put back on the groups. You know what I mean? And
yeah, yeah,
they got real high minded with this whole chat thing. You know, to be honest with you, that's the way I feel about it. They they had a really good system set up with their groups. All they had to do was keep working at it, and it would have been perfect. You know,
yeah, yeah.
um, I personally feel like they abandoned their groups entirely.
Yeah, so what happened with that, what I believe is there was too many people trolling on the help and support
Uh-huh.
group, not only by post but in the chat section that they took away.
Yeah,
And yeah, they weren't able to keep it from getting out of hand and just overwhelming with yeah, bad actors type thing. So
they just
they shut it down.
turned into a freaking nightmare for them.
Yeah. But yeah, I believe that it's a good thing, and if they can figure out how to keep the trolling down, uh, maybe they could put it back on. And
I think it would be a good idea though, because they're like, don't get me wrong, I like the chat, you know what I'm saying,
yeah,
but everything seems to be geared more towards telephones on this network, and like that I enjoyed it before even. Like they didn't even have to go into the cryptocurrency thing. I actually enjoyed the platform period before they even got involved with crypto. You know, they had a reward system, and then like every time you hit a level, you freaking went up. You know what I mean?
right.
And I thought that was great. That actually was pretty cool because it made you feel like you was actually achieving something on the server or on the platform.
For sure.
You know,
Yeah, that the communication left, and it's harder to get a hold of them and to get a response. It just made it a lot more difficult.
you know, on that town hall thing, they were talking about, how can they get closer to people and talk to them. And in my comment, I said, you know what, if they don't want to, be a part of the community and actually show up and talk to them, then they shouldn't be on this video. You know what I mean? It's put the people on here who shows up. You know, like you show up. You got freaking Mark who shows up. You got other people. You know, put them on and just give them the information and let them freaking share it with people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. I've been trying to say that there's got to be a way that somebody from the community can be a liaison that can have these verbal conversations and turn it into text for them so that it's easier for them to understand and you know, easier for us to communicate.
Because like this whole thing about October, you know, that kind of floored me, and we had to hear it from Bashy. It wasn't from anybody else. I mean, that right there just kind of. Well, I mean, you and John were on talking about the affiliate program, and I thought that was bad enough. But then Bashy gets on, and like everything that she said was like, oh my god, it's worse than freaking just what you guys were talking about with the affiliate program. You know, like
Yeah.
they're literally wanting to take all kind of cash monetization completely off mines.
Really?
Yeah. The only way you get freaking cash, according to Bashi, is you can cash out the freaking super mines. You can do the
That
you can do the affiliate program as an extra, but that's the only way you're going to be able to get cash off of mines is through the super mines.
I thought there was some kind of percentage thing going on with the. Yeah, I don't understand how it's going to work either. And
Yeah,
yeah,
that kind of floored me when I heard that. I was like, "Are you serious?"
I'm trying to remain hopeful, and I am, and I'm staying mine's exclusive. So
Yeah.
yeah, we'll see
Well,
what happens. See how it shakes
I'm
out.
getting prepared for it. You know, if it does happen, I'll set it up on like maybe Rumble. You know, get something going there, and then I'll still be able to stream on Mines because I've got freaking Mines Plus for another year. So I mean, I can find out within the year what's all taking place and stuff. But
Right.
you know, but I said that in your guys' stream. I was like, man, if I knew they were gonna be doing this stuff last month, I wouldn't have subscribed. I mean, it really floored me. I was like,
Yeah.
because I mean, there's really no reason to have Mines Plus. I
I'd
mean,
like to hear what Russia's got to say about all this.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I used to have Minds Plus. I was, I think it was you, Chris, that helped me get that for a year, and I thought I was getting
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought I was getting the lifetime membership, but apparently I only got it for a year. And let's see here, I made um, some cool artwork for Minds Plus, and I was posting, but yeah, it didn't seem like there was much real reason to do Minds Plus. There's not that many people that have it, and so all the content just goes unseen, and that was kind of a bummer. But it's not the one. I don't know, man. What I don't know. I don't know much really about the Minds Plus other than you got to have. Here it is.
yeah,
Because so it's sort of like this circle jerk where if you have Minds Plus you can give Minds Plus, but if you don't you're not in the club like that, you know
Yeah.
yeah. It's
so I don't know. I thought about getting the lifetime thing with some tokens. I think you can get it for like 2,500 tokens
I
and you
think
have
it's
it for
like
life.
25,000 tokens or something.
yeah.
Is it 2,500?
Well,
2,500.
it's 2,500.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's less than I thought.
Which isn't bad with the
Still,
cost of mines right now, but um yeah, what is the Minds Pro? No, that now I had Minds Pro as well for a while,
right.
and I don't even think I have that anymore.
No.
No, mine's Pro. Who was
I
it?
don't even get.
That's what I helped signed up for that first time. That was what, yeah, we tried that out, and I haven't been back on Pro since because there was no advantage, and they weren't allowing us to tweak the page like we wanted to, and had all these promises, and then it's like, what? I don't understand what. How is this more useful, and why are we paying for this? It's like $500 a year or something, and uh, actually, more than 550 or something a year, and you make $5 per thousand views, but it's got to be page views, and you're getting less than 1,000 page views in a month.
Yeah,
So, how's this supposed to be worth my money? But
Well, I
yeah,
would imagine that if you had a business and you were advertising your Minds Pro page, then you could get the unique views. But without that, hold on. Hey, come here. Dog's running away. Um, yeah, I don't know. It's I guess if you had a business, then you could probably work something into it to where it's benefiting you. I mean, at least for getting people getting to your page. I don't know about making money.
Right.
What else was I going to say? I forget.
No, with the Minds Plus that I have, the only thing that allowed me to make money off of that was the fact that I was like posting uploads on my videos, you know, and I had to post a lot. I mean, for a while there, all the way for the first 6 months of this year, on Minds I was posting 8 posts, and at least 3/4 of those were my videos, you know, and it got to the point where I had to stop doing that because I was getting butt sores just from sitting in front of the freaking computer all day, you know. And I was like, I just can't do that. I literally had a meltdown because I've also got my YouTube channel as well as my Minds channel. So I was doing 9 videos for freaking YouTube and then freaking 8 posts for Minds. And it took me freaking 6 months for both times to get freaking $100 payouts. You know, I got 2 payouts for it, but I mean that was all I was able to pull on it. And I guess they want $250 for the Minds Pro. I'm not quite sure on that.
I think it's $50 a month, and that's if you pay for the whole year.
For the whole year.
Yeah, it's like 60 if you pay per month or something.
But yeah, I mean, that for me it was like I said on the last one. I was like, you know, I was raised up where and I know this sounds like an old man lecture, which it
Pokes and
is,
hoes.
but but it's true. You know, I mean, I was raised up to where when you invest in something, you don't only freaking get your money back. You're supposed to make a profit out of it.
Right, right.
You know what I mean? So if I turn around and I freaking pay freaking what is it, $500 you said, I should get at least $1,500 back.
Right.
You know, I mean, that's the general way that it goes, and it's like in today's world, everybody thinks freaking the opposite. You know, if you want to make money, you got to spend 3 times more than what you've invested.
Well, I mean, even if it was like not making money, but you were getting all these cool features, then maybe that would even be worth it. But it's just really unpolished and clunky type situation that
Yeah,
didn't
and you
show any
know,
kind of promise.
we've always had kind of a discrepancy on Minds where when people bring their businesses to the platform, a lot of like social, curators and people that are sharing information, knowledge, and whatnot, they don't really appreciate businesses coming to Minds and
Right,
advertising,
advertising. Yeah,
which is strange because that's what's going to bring cash to the platform. And as far as like where your value is when you get a Minds Pro or a Minds Plus, it's the functionality and the fact that you're giving your business a platform. And
right,
so you don't just make money because you paid them money to have the extra features. You're making money because you're integrating your business, and your business makes money, and your business has these new tools and avenues of reach. And that's where the value would come in. But that
right.
would only play in is if you have a successful business idea. And of course, like some of
Well,
the
I
people that
mean, so it doesn't just have to be a business because creators, I guess you could consider that a business also, but it would be more of a creator type reasoning rather than just a traditional business.
Yeah,
So,
well, we
so
don't have very much of a population on Minds for creators to really go viral and make any type of money that way. So when you're a creator and you put stuff on Minds and you get 5 thumbs up, that's actually really good for
yeah,
Minds.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
There's not that many people here, so if you're getting anybody clicking on your stuff, like you're doing good. But It is kind of a test place where you kind of run a few, see if it gets anything at all, and then you go put it on something bigger like YouTube or Rumble or somewhere else that can get more traffic. Or even you could run tests and then go to Facebook, which has now become the marketplace of social media, and that's where you would go to run a business, not mine.
Well, with creators though, like when you're talking about going to YouTube and Facebook, the competition is just so great. I've been on YouTube, Twitter, Twitch. I've been on freaking pretty much all of them. I even freaking tried Instagram out, and when it comes to money wise, okay, um, you can make more money off of mine at this moment where it is now. Now, if they change it, then like me, okay, I'm gonna have to wait until my subscribers get up to freaking like 500 before I can get any benefit from freaking YouTube at all. So basically, everything that I'm
Actually, a
putting,
thousand.
well, that's for money. If I
Right.
want money, but now they've got it broken down to where you can get like things through advertising and stuff at
Oh, okay.
500. But basically, until I hit 1,000 subscribers, everything I put on there is freebies. I'm just giving it to YouTube. You see what I
Yeah.
mean? Um, whereas of yet with YouTube or with mines, I'm actually getting paid. You know what I mean? So that's
Well,
something that I've had to take into consideration too.
yeah.
You know,
Until October when they stop doing the whole upvote thing.
yeah, exactly. I mean, and that's, that's pretty sad. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. And don't get me wrong. I mean, I've got a lot of good support on YouTube too. The only reason why I don't want to leave YouTube is because of a lot of the gamers I've gotten to know on there. But I was gonna walk away from YouTube since they got this stream for mines, but now I'm starting to wonder if that's even a good idea. I should probably just stick with it and do like old John and them said, just get a Rumble account.
Yeah,
Keep,
Rumble, and then I guess Odyssey is going to shit. So,
yeah, that
uh,
that blew my mind. I was like,
there's Facebook and Twitter. So I don't want to do those, but
Listen, Roger, you should maintain the networking that you have because, like, that's how you meet so many different people, and then it'll give a broader range to people, okay, that are on YouTube that have no idea about mines, and then a broader range to people that are on like mines that, I mean, we know they know about YouTube, but like, you know what I mean, maybe not have Odyssey accounts because I'm only on Rumble because of you, like. Robot has mentioned it to me that I told you that gamer guy he had mentioned it or whatever. Like everyone who has mentioned it got ignored, but then you mentioned it and you were so like you kept posting about it. So I went ahead and I just got an account because you were telling me about it. So it's a good way for all the platforms and networks. You might get messed around and get an endorsement because you got people coming and using their stuff. You know what I mean?
yeah.
what are your odd? What do y'all think the odds are of YouTube's demise?
Whatever.
I
Never.
have my own theories on that, and a lot of people call it conspiracy. But
Yeah,
and yeah, it is pretty close to it. But
I feel like it's dying. Like
I think
not, it's not obvious,
it's
but
gonna blow people's minds.
to
Uh,
me, the more people that I see leaving the platform and going to like the Rumbles and Odysseys and whatever.
Because of the censorship. And then
Yeah,
it's
but
like YouTube is very, very picky. Like they shadow
I
ban.
think
Like
that's
my
on
station
purpose, though,
shadow
guys.
banned.
yeah.
Yeah, they do it on purpose,
I
but
think it's
that's why
on
they're losing
purpose.
people.
You know what everybody
Nobody wants
keeps
to be.
forgetting though? YouTube Plus. Okay,
What's that?
YouTube Plus is what they're gonna go to eventually. All these people who are YouTubers and are creators, they're not gonna be around no more. Now I might have been wrong about my time frame. I said within the next 5 years when I was talking to everybody else. It might be
Oh, so
longer.
it's just gonna be actors and stuff that are
Yeah, it's gonna
Pretty
be
much like it is now, but you're just gonna know.
no, it's gonna
right.
be like Hulu.
Yeah, right, right.
it's, I guarantee you they're gonna
That's like the
close up.
same that Twitter was before.
They're
Like they're
gonna
doing all this robotic stuff.
they're gonna close up shop. And they're gonna say, "Sorry guys, we don't want your freaking service no more. We're gonna just do YouTube Plus." Because there's high profile YouTubers that are leaving. Just I mean, literally
Well,
leaving.
with that new, like what you were talking about, the Fediverse, and then also X is doing a similar thing where you can bring your content from one platform to another or spread it across all kinds of at the same time while you create it. So that is definitely a tool for Exodus. And at that, when that really polishes out, people will find a better home than instead of just putting up with bullshit like YouTube and other platforms do, which is kind of actually cool because Minds does have a good reputation. And with the coming election and people being fed up with being censored and stuff, we might see an influx of people bring their content to Minds with a tool like that.
Did you call Twitter Exodus?
X, X.
Did you guys hear him say Exodus? Or am
It
I
fits
hearing
the
things?
it fits the conversation though. We're talking about an
Yeah, but he
Exodus.
was like yeah.
Twitter Twitter is going through a lot of changes. Is what he's talking about. And it's going to affect the rest of the platforms, which I do agree with. I think that's going to happen. Karma wants me to talk more about Elon Musk. She says that the women. She
Hey,
says that
hold
the
on, hold on,
women
hold on,
love
hold
it.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait, what? What did I say?
You told me the other day I need to talk about the Elon
Oh,
Musk
them
more.
girls love them some Elon Musk. That's daddy to them because I'll tell you what, you post the Elon Musk, like you cannot get no engagement when they be doing the shows and stuff like that, hardly any. And when you did that or whatever, and you were like, oh, something, something Elon Musk, it was a female in every single Elon what? Elon who? Elon huh? I'm talking about you did it in three of the ones that I'm a part of, and every single one had a girl interaction. Like, dang, can y'all girls show up to the stream? We here every single day, 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Like, what's good? It's like everyone show up, but you mentioned Elon. You should start saying, and I hope I can get Elon Musk in the stream today. Just hoping for it, and then see how many people we can get to join because he
What's
seems to pique their interest.
Elon Musk? Okay, people either love him or women either love Elon Musk or they love to hate him. Okay, so he's definitely a ladies' man. And that's basically what it comes down to. Like, freaking, if you pay attention to it and you hear the conversations, like, women always have something to say about it. And that's because he's a ladies' man. He knows how to play the women.
He's a pimp.
Yep.
Oh, let me write these down in my notes. Elon Musk is a pimp.
That's
Thank you so
hilarious.
much for informing me.
But he does. That's the reason why freaking I do need to be bringing Elon Musk up more because
Bring
he
that for the strangeness and the conspiracy theory, and then gamers, because then we can talk it about pimp these people in a game. Like it's Gamer Saturday, so let's teach us some game. How do you get all these women to fall at your feet, Elon Musk? You know,
Tan says that
you find that funny?
my audio level is
Yeah.
very low.
Yours or mine's or ours? All of ours.
Mine.
Mm. You sound good to me though. Does he sound good to you guys?
The audio?
Yeah,
Yeah, on here
Yeah.
on Jitsi it sounds good. Maybe it's on mine's then.
he could be on the phone too, though.
He said he was just popping in for a few minutes.
I can probably turn my
I wish I could
audio up.
use my mouse on my phone.
He knows better than I do, so I better double check. Like, if it wasn't for Tan and Karma, I'd be screwed when it comes to my audio.
Only because I can give you a mic check. I don't really.
Well,
That's
that's the
fine.
thing with That's the important thing for me, man. I took me how long to figure out how to get rid of the echo on this thing?
Yeah, what happened with yesterday's stream? I have yet to listen or view. Were you able to? Because we had that latency that we were dealing with. Are we
It's
able
posted
to?
in the it's posted in the chat and everything.
It sounds alright.
No, it's got a little bit of echo. What happened was is on the OBS they give you uh, a browser option, and I used the browser option on top of my window capture, and it ended up causing an echo. So today I dropped the browser option, and I'm just going with a window capture. So I will be back. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom, and
I can put music on now for sure.
if you
Music.
guys if you guys have really cool conversation, I'll catch it later, and I'll be right back. All right.
Cool.
Okay.
Really cool music in the background as well.
My my Jitsi froze up. I can't hit any buttons on it.
Your
You
dogs are
just
so
got the.
cool. Do they fetch weights though? Do you have them fetching weights? What? Like, what are they training for? What are they training for?
I think that's just his weightlifting area that you were seeing. What is
You
that?
didn't see the dog with the circle weight that you put on a bench press? What was it? Like a chewy one of those? That like, yeah, he brought it. It was the thing. It was like
A
a
whole weight?
circle.
Seriously? I didn't see that. I thought it was
Oh,
just laying around.
oh. He brought it to him. Like, and I don't know if it's a real weight or if you can get like a squishy that looks like a weight. So, but if it's a real weight, that dog is something serious. Just
Right?
it's okay, Cujo. You stay there and like, how you doing? No problem. We want no problem.
I had a friend that had a pit bull and he would tie it like cinder block.
I cannot stand when they do that. I know people that used to feed them rocks. They like to make them mean. The cinder blocks make them strong, but they're like
Yeah,
torture. And pit bulls are so sweet,
yeah.
so sweet. And because like we
They're
used to have
scary
these.
animals, though. You got to be real careful of like cautious around them.
I used to have 18 pit bulls on the line. So my uncle, he got into some trouble. He had a dog who ended up he had 5 pit bulls, and then he had a dog that was pregnant. When he got in trouble, and I ended up keeping all 13 of those puppies. When I say I used to have them at the park, and this is before the leash law, and it was in a different state as well. We would be at the park with all of them in a line, like they would just come and play. And everyone, oh my gosh, all 13 of the puppies. And as they got bigger, we started getting rid of some and stuff. But like, no, they were like the sweetest. They want to cuddle with you, Kingston. That was my baby.
Oh
Somebody
yeah,
cut him up.
they're some good dogs, but if you know what I'm saying, some people
Cross
just do
them
them
or
wrong, man.
and I
They
think
just
that
train
some
them
people, I think they kind of get bad blood, like the energy readers.
right,
You know what I
right.
mean? Like, so they kind of like, oh, I'm going to dig into you because yeah, something's not right. And there's been and then they lock their jaw when they bite. But see, I used to
Yeah.
put my hands in their mouth. I put my whole fist in their mouth, and then I like, you know what I mean, tug of war with it. It doesn't really hurt, but it probably does other people, and I probably have some trauma that I don't know. I don't know, but it was fun for me then. And you know what I mean, like growling at them, growling, pulling on their teeth to make them like kind of want to play with you, because they're used to being like out. You know what I mean? Animals in general are really wild and
Yeah,
really
they love to
domesticate
play.
them.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yep, I like playing with big dogs.
Yeah, big dogs are
Goofy
great.
bastards.
My mom had a bull mastiff, Harvey. When I sit here and say he was one of the like a Scooby Doo goofy like doo 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 doo
Yeah.
like, and he was so huge though. Like he took he took the whole bed up. And then like and he'd look at you like you were crazy because like I was used to being able to sleep in the bed with my mom, but when she got Harvey, I was away and I came home. My mom, she lays in the bed, Harvey's in the bed, and he's looking at me like I don't know where you think you're about to be at, and I'm just like, Mom, you're not gonna move the dog. Well, he's gotten used to it now, so just go ahead, sleep in your room. It's okay. Like, really? Wow, replaced by a dog. Thanks, Mom. All right, cool. But Harvey used to run it like I'm talking about from here to here at the end of the bed. Like, and just, yeah, goofy. He was not good for any type of protection. He was very goofy. Very, very goofy.
So is that like a frisbee rush?
Yeah, like is it real?
Yeah, the
Oh,
donut frisbee. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
I thought it was a real wait. Like your dog was just about that life. Letting
Oh,
me
oh, he
know it was
is.
nothing.
He's
Like,
a cow dog, and I got a little vest for him that carries 10 pounds.
look, see, look. Oh, he's so cute. Come on, throw it, Dad. Throw it. Yay!
Yeah.
Good boy. You got it. Oh,
You can't get it past me.
I know, right? And he looked at him like, "What you thought this was? You thought you were gonna intercept? There's no interceptions here." That's so funny. Oh, look, now they're mad. Now they're fighting. Mine, no, mine. Oh, how old are your babies? They're so beautiful.
The one with the white head is 1 years old, and the redhead is 5.5.
That's crazy. That 1 year old is huge, and that means it has another year of growth on it.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
What do you feed them?
They get this stuff called Dr. Marty's. It's freeze dried salmon and lamb and stuff, and then they
Nice,
have
good stuff. No fillers.
yeah, yeah, it's really good food. And then I've been making them potatoes and sweet potatoes and stuff lately to go with it.
Spoil
So,
babies.
yeah,
That's cute.
they get they get to go to the river and go swimming every day.
They swim in the river.
Yeah,
See, that's like something you see Lassie do.
and
That's nice. I
she goes to the beach on Fridays and goes
oh
swimming
look
in
at
the ocean.
she'll go get in it. She's not afraid.
Yeah, she goes right in.
Oh, neat. How come you only take one and not the other? Is it because the other is still just learning?
Yeah, he's not ready for being off leash at the beach yet.
He's still too excitable. Hmm.
Yeah, she has a second caretaker that takes her on Fridays, and she has a special day on Fridays.
Aw, sweet Gwen. Are you gonna breed them?
I wanted to. This I kind of got him to breed with her, but her owner fixed her right after I got him.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she was afraid that she's just too old to handle puppies, and I was like, "I'm going to do it all. Don't worry about it." She just couldn't handle it.
Mm.
But now she's like starting to feel better, and she's kind of regretting because she really loves Ela, which is the white dog.
Yeah, and they would make nice babies. They
Yeah.
look like they would have made some pretty babies. Yeah, and especially with those color patterns. Might have even got you a brindle type in there. But yeah, there's some beautiful, pretty babies. Mm-mm-mm-mm. So how long have you do better? You've been on mines for a minute. I remember you were saying before. Have you seen an increase in growth of being able to get like monetary reward or anything like that? Have you seen at least an increase in following and subscribers, or has it kind of pretty much been staying the same?
Well, I used to have a bigger following, and the Mines team did something a couple of years back where they limited us to 5,000 subscribers and 5,000 subscriptions. And so I was wiped from like 25,000 followers to 5,000, which kind of sucked. But
Yeah. Did
um,
do they
I
increase
don't
it
know. I mean,
now?
it really,
Is
they
it
did
still like
say they
that?
did increase it, but I still don't have the ability to get above 5,000. So I have to go and delete people in order to follow new people,
That's
which is
right.
stupid. And they even
Yeah.
said, "Oh yeah, we'll take care of that for you," and they never did. So I'm sort of waiting on that to happen because I mean, why would you limit the number of people that can follow me? That's
Right, right. That's
For me,
censorship in itself.
I want
That's
them to do
technically
the opposite. I
censorship.
want them to get rid of some of them. Like I've got subscribers that are just like dead accounts, and like I go to freaking try to unsubscribe from them, and I can't do it. that's the way I know that they're like. Jack was on there, and he always does it on his shows. He's like, everybody says there's problems with mines, but they've yet said anything. And I don't know where he comes up with that. I've been saying it for a while, man. You know, get rid of those dead accounts that I can't freaking unsubscribe from on my freaking subscription list. I've got tons of them. I got like freaking over 200 people I can't unsubscribe.
So wait, is it like that no matter if you're on Plus or Pro? Is it 5,000 cap regardless, or is it just for a tier?
I don't think they have the cap anymore. So if you're newer, I don't think it applies to you.
Yeah,
Okie
I don't
dokie.
have a cap on mine because I'm up to 7,000 subscribers, something,
Wow. How long have you been here?
since 2015 when they launched
Okie
the app.
Long
dokie.
time.
Yeah, yeah.
He was talking about
July
you
2015.
were talking
And
about
then it
do
was
gooder.
17 for you, right, Roger?
Yeah, yeah. I remember do better. Like freaking he was mentioning freaking the do gooder thing and the other day, and
What's that?
that was his previous name. He decided to
Uh,
change it,
Well, that's my channel name, at Chris Do Good.
and now everybody calls him do gooder.
Well,
that's
no,
why you
no,
said that,
it
and
was
I was
getting
like, no, I
some
thought do better.
backlash. Like,
There's nothing wrong with it.
it wasn't everybody. It was just a few people were
What was
like,
the backlash?
they were, oh, you're just a do-gooder. So I was like, whatever. I'm just trying to do better.
Yeah,
So
he
Forget
changed
it.
the
I won't be
name.
good. I'll just be better. Leave me
that's
alone.
right.
Mr. Do
Ridiculous.
Good though, that was a good name. Do Better is a good name too.
Yeah.
But
P.
the one thing too on that thing that stuck out to me, I wanted to ask you about. Oh, they did it to me again. Are you? No, hold on. Sons of bitches. Give me a second, guys. I have got to fix this. All right. They did
It's
it.
Guarantee
Mr.
it's Tom
Keaton.
Hanks.
It's
They
not
did it.
Tom Hanks in Money Pit.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
100,000%.
They
It's
did it
It's
to me
Keaton.
again.
Keaton and Shelley Long or whatever, Winters or whatever the fuck her name is.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Keaton.
Keaton. No, Tom Hanks.
Nope. I'll show you the meme right now. It's not Tom Hanks. It's Keaton.
Man, I came in at the wrong time. They booted me and I had to redo the link again. So I'm back.
There we go.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I was wanting to ask you something. Do better.
Yo.
The other day on your on that stream, you were talking about mani- people manipulating words and stuff like that. And I brought that up actually on my conspiracy thing. And I know it sounds weird, but I think you'd probably understand this better than what most people would, okay? Like, on Wikipedia especially, you hear people try to distinguish between the meaning of conspiracy and conspiracy theory. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Now, for me, I find that odd that they're trying to do that when they're basically the same thing. You know?
Well, conspiracy is actual confirmed conspiracy. Like, you have physical proof. Conspiracy theory is where you don't have actual proof, but you know it's a conspiracy going on.
Right. Well, I mean, before and after, I grant you that. But I mean, like, trying to distinguish him as two separate entities altogether, you know what I mean? That's kind of crazy. Because if you look at him side by side, you know what I mean? There's like freaking conspiracy theories, well, conspiracies to there's people who actually do, have, conspire to commit illegal crimes and stuff.
Yeah, that's why there's so much corruption, and they use the language for being able to manipulate the congressional hearings and uh, whatever papers need to be signed and wrote
Hmm.
up for
That's
whatever law to be enacted to
that's kind of what I
make.
was getting into too. Like even in the language, like the legal language, they'll take words that the regular person freaking uses in a completely different way than what the legal system uses that same word for.
Yeah, we have two different languages. That's like the current language that we're speaking, just regular, normal English talk. And then you have the legal language, which they made purposely to be pretty close to what we think is everyday language that we all know. And, we think we're saying the same thing, but
Nah.
really, there's definitely two whole, complete, different, separate dictionaries.
Yeah.
You have the American Dictionary for English or Webster's or whatever, and then you have Black's Law Dictionary.
Hmm.
And that Black's Law Dictionary is a completely different language. We think it's the same. It seems like it's pretty close, but yeah, it's far, far different.
Like these consent laws. The consent laws are a really good example of what you're talking about right there. People don't really understand consent. Like when it comes to law, and you give consent to even police officers and especially judges, you know, the court systems, period. Like whenever you go in and you don't have the money to buy or pay for your own attorney, you go in and you sign a contract freaking saying that you legally can't afford to hire an attorney. What you're actually doing is you're handing your right to speak in court over to a freaking public defender to speak on your behalf, because at that point you're no longer allowed to speak to the judge or the court without the approval of the court or the judge. You know what I'm saying?
It goes way deeper, but yeah, I know what you're saying.
Um, that's the kind of stuff that freaking I got into when I heard you saying that. I remember or I remember doing that stuff, and it's true. It's just like when you're driving down the road, well, back whenever it was illegal in most states, and you had those incense of marijuana plants on your rearview mirror,
Right.
you're automatically giving consent to the police officer to freaking search your entire car because you have that up on your rearview mirror. You know.
Yeah, there's all kind of stuff that they put into laws, and we arbitrarily have consented to by thinking that our parents were acting on our best behalf by giving us a social security card and taking us to
Mm-hmm.
the uh, daily indoctrination camps and uh, feeding our heads and interest full of propaganda to keep us in this system that is meant to control us and enslave us to further its power and reach and control.
Yep. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that I was referring to right there. You know.
And if we take the time to step back and get put the great thinkers of our times on the subject of coming up with a new language that is more common and mathematically certifiable. That way, we can have contracts and uh, public announcements, that kind of thing. It doesn't have to be like everybody has to know this language, like, and that's the only language you speak. It would be more like everybody gets to learn this new language so that when they're out in public and they have to deal with some kind of a accident or some kind of happenstance to where two parties are conflicting and they use this language instead of their normal speak.
Yeah. Well,
So that it's
see,
clear and concise and it's not corruptible.
the thing that gets me when it comes to like history, especially, is there's a lot of this that happened way before we were even born. You know, like don't get me wrong. I'm all okay with a lot of the stuff with the Emancipation Declaration, right? It freed the slaves and stuff like that, but people don't understand that that was a double-edged sword too, because when Abraham Lincoln made that law, people didn't realize what he actually did. He made it illegal for any state to secede from the frickin' Union. Okay? So the moment any state tries to secede from the Union, it's an automatic act of war. And a lot of people don't realize that.
Yeah, constitutional convention is what we. I mean, that's the. I mean, I don't even know if that's the best option. I just know that
Yeah,
that's one
I think
option,
that is.
and also while that's happening, come up with a new language
Yeah.
that's more universal and mathematically certifiable. That way, you can't have uh, double meanings and
Double-edged sword. Yeah.
deceit. Just willful deceit. Like we're doing this, we're writing this up to deceive people on purpose.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
fucked up. That is so beyond. Ah,
Well, see, I think the basic problem is like people don't understand the structure when it comes to government and sovereignty. Okay, we're the sovereignty, and we're not freaking friends with the government. The government is never, it was never intended to be our friend. Okay, the more power that we have, the less power government has, and vice versa. So when you turn around and you start handing all this power over to government, you're taking your power away from yourself. Okay? And I think a lot of people don't understand that concept. They don't understand the fact that every time you allow the government to do stuff for you, you're losing your rights. You're losing your God-given rights that you're freaking given, you know?
Not even when you're allowing them to do stuff for you, when you're refusing to question the stuff that they do, when you're refusing to say, hey, this is something that maybe should be adjusted, when you're just basically conforming. The opposite of the opposite of courage is not cowardness, but it's conformity. And Earl Nightingale says that. And it's crazy because people are really, really afraid to kind of tell people like, hey, this is what's going on, this is what it is, and like to be able to express themselves. And because if you question it, you're afraid of the backlash. But the thing about it is, how can you not be afraid of the effect more than you're afraid of the backlash? Like if something is going to condemn you for questioning it, it's probably all the more reason it should be questioned, because usually it means it's some hiding something. So you're right.
Exactly. That's pretty good. All right. So,
I gotta start having you on my shows. Like I talk about this stuff all the time, but I'm usually like it's in the middle of the night for like 3 or 4, almost 5 hours or something, and like it just depends on my mood and what else I have going on. But like I talk about this all the time because it's a lesser known topic or a lesser discussed topic. Because people again are afraid of backlash. You go on YouTube with stuff like that. I get copyrighted every single show. Like, oh, copyright. There's something wrong with this. There's something wrong with that. Blah 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 blah, and like it's always an issue with YouTube. What
so the quote I like kind of to sum it up. We think in language. The quality of our thoughts and ideas can only be as good as the quality of our language. That's George Carlin.
yeah.
but we had thoughts before we had language, And that's the only reason, like, if we look at it in that perspective, technically we're kind of disregarding what we think before what we speak, but what we think should come before what we speak. And sometimes we might think in a different language. Like, some people think in Spanish and speak in English to respond to people in English, and like in different types of languages. It makes sense, but at the same time, like, you should be able to communicate exactly how you hear yourself, and then people should be able to not necessarily adjust or adapt, but at least comprehend.
We'll see.
But to express that without being able to have the word in your
Like
head, you
the
understand?
There's
you
symbolisms, there's signs. That's why there's so many
do
different
you
ways to
remember me
communicate.
talking about linguistics?
Yeah,
Me?
I remember you mentioning it.
Okay,
I haven't
now
checked into it yet.
linguistics is a very interesting thing. Okay, and it's hard for people to comprehend this, but like you know how you write stuff down,
Yep.
right? Linguistics goes beyond writing stuff down. It's the actual words that come out of your mouth. Okay, like
Mm.
they research words that come out of your mouth. They don't care about any of the writing. They don't care about society. You know, they worry about or they study the words. You know what I mean? Saying the word water. Where did that come from? What cultures use the word water, and how are they linked? You know what I'm saying? So that
And the
that's
fact that some people say water, 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 water. There's so many different variations of the word. I literally just had this conversation like 3 weeks ago. But what is the proper way in order to communicate it? I guess it's based off of your dialect, where you come from, location. So demographics have a lot to do with that in some occasions. But at the
plus
same time,
migration. See, you got migration too. It goes back in history. There's migration patterns that took place around the world, and these words were transferred from one location to the other. You know what I mean?
yeah, and some people adapt just from being around people. Like, usually, like, bro was never in my vocabulary, but I've been around and I've exchanged energy with a lot of bro type people. So I'll say bro often, and I'll get mad at myself like, "Oh, it's such a gross word for girls to say." In my mind, even if it's coming out of my mouth, it's still going to be a gross word. But cuss words, to me, women cursing is kind of disgusting. But I use profanity, and when I grew up, it was. I mean, it just stuff's different for different people based off of what they're used to, their environment, mindset. A lot of factors come into play when we're talking about effectiveness and stuff that we actually are able to communicate and how we communicate. Some people use language barriers as a way to not communicate, and that's something. And I can get it, because you could get discouraged if you feel as though you'll be miscommunicated or
Mhm.
misunderstood.
Mhm.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's very important that you do your best, because if not, we'll never develop those boundaries, those barriers. We'll always have them if we kind of run away from it. Every time we get to it, it's like, I'm just not going to climb that one. I'm going to just go this way again. And now we're going backwards.
Now, see, like your answer to what you're talking about with copyright on your channel is right there on Rush Rush of Waves picture right there. Did you read that?
I can read the
Yeah.
top. It's passed
It
out. Let me
says,
learn to
it
do that.
says, never take what is being passed out. Rather, learn to create it yourself. To the degree you adhere to this, becomes your potential growth.
Now, see, those copyright infringement issues you have, stop freaking using other people's shit. Start
Yep.
creating your own.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not going to make an entire EP. I'm not going to make an entire EP, because it's usually because of the music. Like, well, I mean, I will, but I'm not going to, like, I'm not even like, I'm not gonna just have my music on
See,
the.
you got new friends now. You got new friends now. I can sit down with you and show you how you make your own music. Sound good?
This is like the third. Yeah, you. It sounds good. You're trying. Yeah, it sounds like you're attempting to get me to commit to something that I'm still investigating on. So,
It's about
wait till
growth.
I'm able to give you an informed
It's about
response.
your potential growth. See,
Hey, well,
It's written right there.
interestingly about music is I've been playing the guitar for 30 years, and I've maybe learned two songs from other people, and the rest of the time I play my own music.
See,
Yeah.
I think that's beautiful. Like for me, it would not be me. I've messed around with beats, but it would be like literally like rapping and singing, and people get tired of listening to me all the time. Shoot, I'd get tired of me listening to me all the time. So it's
Yeah.
just
The hell with them. The hell with them.
Yeah.
and
It's your stuff, man.
yeah,
Yeah, you gotta break your own mold and be like impress yourself, you know?
I hear you guys.
You don't want to end up being a YouTuber, do you? I mean,
Oh gosh,
you don't.
or
You don't
NPC,
want to be. You don't want to
just
be Miss Frickin' Congeniality. Go to the frickin' prom and become prom queen, do you?
no, I don't want to go to the prom again. That was a bad experience. No, it wasn't a bad experience. It just could have been better. Our prom was boring.
That's all YouTube is, though. It's like, who wants to be prom queen or
Who wants
who,
to be the
who
most popular, right?
you
But a
know.
lot
I mean,
of these sites are like that. Mine's is one place I find that we can like kind of mix and match. Like according, well, of course, you get a lot more disrespectful hate stuff that you can see, but I still like the mix and match. There's really, I have yet to be privy to any type of popularity contest because I'll get people I've never seen, and it's not like that though. Like on Instagram or Facebook, like they push popular in YouTube. They push popular content. They even Twitter sometimes because like now it's getting better. But how it is, it's usually like it's like a bunch of redundant accounts saying the same things over and over again, and it'll be to where I'll get five of the same tweet from five different accounts, and it's like, are these people robots or are these people? You know what I mean? Like I have my couple accounts, and I'll do my retweet, but you'll know it's linked to me. It'll be like a girl saying it, then a guy saying it, then a guy girl saying it, then it's like a dog, and then it's like a bunch of stuff, and everyone has the same exact thought at the same exact time or within minutes of each other, and that's just lame to me because it's like there's nothing else to be said. Like I should see a variety of everything consistently. Politics, sports, it shouldn't just be a thing. I should be able to be
Well,
exposed to
you're assuming the rest of the population is as intelligent and inspired as yourself for something new. A lot of people like safety and comfort and the same thing every day, and especially they actually do want to think like other people, so they feel like they're a part of a group. So that's what I was saying about playing my own music. I gave up being relevant because I won't play to the majority, or I won't sing what everybody else is singing, and I gave up like my ability to connect with a large audience and be relevant to the here and now with the population. But I did gain the ability to be authentic in myself and connect with people like right now, like a certain person or
Nice.
or
Right.
that's
yeah.
authentic. That's all you connect with like-mindedness. So that's all the more reason it should be heavily influenced to be authentic, and then that becomes the overall.
Well, it's just it's the special number is the 51%. Once we get to the 51% of us that are thinking and doing
Will be good.
as yeah, then it'll be like
Majority.
a waterfall of like everybody starts to feel and want to do the same thing.
Where do
So
you think we're at now as far as numbers, if you had to gauge it?
2%.
Two.
I
You said
Two.
two.
don't know about two.
We're gonna
I'm
math. Yeah.
I think there's a lot of people that are in the closet like thinking like this. They just haven't. They're too afraid to break the norm and disrupt the you know
I'll go
normal
5.
society.
I'll go 5%, but that's about as far as I'll
I,
go.
I'm leaning more 20 to 30 ish
It's
percent.
not. We're talking about overall
That's kind of
population.
like treatment and rehab,
That
kind of.
that's funny. I would put it at 99%. And we're like what Chris says, that everybody's afraid that the other person won't step forward either. So
Right.
They're not gonna be
everybody's
That's why
I,
I
it's like
I
say
the
agree
right.
with you. I agree with you.
living in fear. Like a
that's
lot of people
that
wish they
fear
could
is what it is. I mean,
sitting in their
Yeah.
bedroom with all their great content or all their great products that they're afraid to produce because the trends are telling them this is what's supposed to be shown. And so they're kind of just leaving it until it collects dust and now they become hoarders. No, that makes sense. That's very well possible. So, how do we attempt to adjust the overall mindset? How do we get people to feel
they gotta stop
comfortable
being afraid.
speaking
Right.
up?
Show
How do we make them not afraid? How do not make them, but encourage them to be not afraid? How
Just
do we
follow
get
by example. Look, I'm not afraid. I get on here and I show my ass every freaking day, and you're
I've
usually
never
on here
seen it.
with me. Well,
I never,
yeah.
I never seen it. I must
Well,
miss
I
it.
mean,
Like, you won't even get on camera for us. What do you mean?
I mean, that's the thing. Like what Rush was saying. Okay, like everybody keeps telling me that I need to freaking promote this and I need to push this and I need to get on here and I need to make everybody aware that I'm doing my streams. But like right now, okay, we're having a personal conversation between freaking four people. And that's more important to me than freaking getting on here and trying to promote freaking something that
To
is
have a whole
gonna.
bunch of people that are just here on mute and just judging and assessing and not really contributing.
Exactly,
Yeah.
and I've said it on another rounds table too, where there's some people I don't want to watch my content. I mean, I really don't want them to watch it because there's there's some people that just don't like the content that I want to create. So why would I push it on them to the point where they're going to freaking get on and just start trolling my comment section?
Thumbs down it and yeah, make it
Right.
difficult for you to even get any engagement. Right. Now you and that's I agree with that, which is something else that I feel as though should not have an effect while we are speaking on the subject matter. When if someone thumbs down it, I feel like it should only affect that person. It should not affect the community. It should not affect whether or not we're able to engage with your content because someone else or 100 of someone else's disliked it. What it should be is that the thumbs down mean they'll see less of that, kind of like how YouTube does. It doesn't really make the song less popular if I thumbs down it, but it makes it to where it's not shown on my trend list. Whereas what I was
I
hearing
think that's
before
the way it's supposed to
is
be
not.
on mines.
Oh, well, see, I've been hearing at other roundtables, it kind of makes it to where now other people disengage with your content and makes it to where your content is less shown. Like, oh, okay, so
What?
No,
yeah,
they took that feature away. So now you when you downvote, it doesn't show to anybody,
okay,
and it only pertains to like what you're gonna see of them, and possibly other content like it. Which that would be borderline to me if they started doing that. It should just be like, hey, this person I've downvoted them 5 different times in a week.
yeah, I'll put right.
If I don't have the option of going into like Facebook, you can go and block someone temporarily, so you don't see their feed, but you're not defriending them.
Yeah,
So it's like all kinds of really cool features out there that they can implement, but it just seems to be a slow process.
yeah, it's just growing and it
There's there's a thing though that's been going around, and a lot of people are worried about it. Though it's what is that? YouTube has been accused of it to where freaking it's called phantom or shadow banning,
shadow banning. Yeah,
and I think that's really what they're worried about is people are going to start thinking minds is shadow banning people.
Well, Chris and I were at the last roundtable where there was a guy that was contesting them suspending his channel. And
Yeah.
basically, what they said to him was that they, through looking at the analytics on his channel, it seems very robotic what's going on with his likes, and that it doesn't fit with any other channel ever on the platform.
Yeah,
So
this like views were equaling upvotes almost.
yeah, so
mm.
they were like, "Look, we're gonna have to, unless you can prove to us otherwise, we're gonna have to suspend your channel." And then they've had us all like public judgment, which was so strange. But
That's what they were
he,
talking about last time as well.
yeah. But ultimately, I think he has a different channel, and he's so maybe he learned his lesson and he stopped using scripts and. Just do authentic, fucking be authentic, man. That's what it takes.
Yeah.
If you're authentic, you'll have growth.
So
Exactly.
listen, with that whole public judgment thing, so that is something they're doing. Bashi was telling us about that. Remember last roundtable, she was telling us about that beginning to be implemented. But is that going to be something that is going to be continuous? You see happening?
Well, I think we've always had it, but not in a live
Yeah, that was
roundtable.
the thing.
So that was like kind of trippy to have that person like see everybody and hear everybody vote.
Yeah,
And I don't know if they don't. like transparency is basically transparency. So if you want free speech and you want to be able to voice your opinion on a matter, you shouldn't have an anonymous voice. Like that's
Mhm.
not fair.
No, right,
So
right.
so if like I mean I hesitated to say anything, but I said something, and I'll stand behind it. And he can come to my channel and talk to me about it if he wants to. But you know, it's a strange matter when we're all trying to do this authentically, and someone comes along and cheats the system, and then we're like, you know, that's the big battle, you know,
That's
right
taking
now is
advantage.
authenticity.
Yeah, and it's a lot of that. And they come in with these computers and they kind of just have like robots doing it. And it's just like it gets annoying because, like you're saying, how can people of authenticity actually get ahead if the bots are going to dominate with the trending and the popular? It just makes it where everything's so regurgitated. You're seeing the same things over and over and over again. And yeah, no, that becomes ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of that on Twitter, which is strange because it wasn't even monetized back in the day, and it was going on. But
It's
Yeah.
agenda. Yeah, Elon says he's attempting to get rid of it, and that's supposedly what the monetization program is supposed to assist with, but also as well making money for the company in regards to it being such a huge deal, huge investment. But I would like to see Twitter be able to transform into what Minds is, or Minds be able to kind of me out overtake like the Twitter spot, because like Twitter might not be able to transform because of how so far gone, quote unquote, it is in where it's already at in its direction. It could probably be cleaned up over the roboticness and stuff like that, but like mine should be up. They're gonna have to allow videos to be longer. They have to make live stream way more direct, because this whole gotta go through live peer and post this key and blah 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 blah. It's just ridiculous. And so then make it to where it, like I said, 15 minutes is not enough for people that have hard solid stuff to talk about. They force us to go use other platforms. Mine should,
well,
and
no, they're not forcing you. That's all. They're literally uh, barely making it, you know. And
but
so
mine is with live. I have to. He has to do Jitsi for
yeah,
us to do
but
this.
listen, they don't have the space that these other platforms have on on the world computer. You know, they just can't compete at this moment, and
Now
so they limit all
on
the they
let
limit
me
everything so the platform will work. You know,
yeah.
because
Yeah,
if
and that's
they put
and their
it'll
server.
literally just break down if they
Yeah.
started putting those huge things into the servers.
And
That makes
let
sense
me
to
clear
me.
that up about Jitsi too. I don't have to use Jitsi. Okay.
Or something else. You have to outsource in order for us to communicate as a community.
I mean,
That's
I don't have to though. Just so I mean, let me
not
just
jitty. You have to. How do we communicate on Minds and we can have like, you know what I mean, to where everyone is all connected together? Is there a
I have
formula for
I have
that?
an answer. I have an answer. This ties us back to the beginning of our conversation: is Minds Plus and Minds Pro. If we get enough people to come to Minds and buy that feature, it would give Minds enough money to get on their own servers and increase their space and provide better features like the video, which is super important. Like how slow it is, and just all kinds of quirks about the video thing. But I mean, it works. So if it's an emergency and you can't get it done anywhere else, there's Minds.
So like
yeah.
that's the thing I respect about Twitter, because Elon just started live, like, well, I don't want to say he did, his company did, started doing the live stream thing, and I live stream Minds on there, and then I'm able to leave it on my page, and that's what I was hoping to be able to do with Minds,
Yeah.
but I'm not able to do that on Minds. And then I'm not even able to post the videos from my live stream because, again, like I said, they're like 3 or 4 hours. So I just
Yeah.
have more interaction on Minds. So of course, idealistically, I would like the videos to reach a bigger. I'm getting some traction on Twitter now, though, no flex. But like, even regardless of the fact, I would like to
I
be
can
able to reach
I
a
can
bigger.
actually help you out with getting that stream onto your
Yeah, you
thing
keep
though.
telling me that, and I'm just stubborn.
Yeah, I
It'll be in the
know.
middle of the night of me, like me
All you gotta
calling
do
you
is
at
sit
2
down with
a.m.
me and let me go over OBS with you, and we can set your channel up and get you going because it really is a lot simpler than what you think it is. It really is. You just need somebody that's willing to help you, guide you through it, and be able to set it up. All right. Now, I mean, I,
No, I'm a
I,
quick learner, so I would definitely appreciate it.
I
And then,
offered the thing, and I mean it. Whenever you're ready, we can go over that, and I can help you set that up, and you won't have any problems. I can even set it up to where you can stream on both mines and other programs or other
oh,
platforms.
yes, sir. I like that. That sounds good.
Because live peer, as long as you don't go in and frickin' subscribe to their shit, you can go in and set up an account, but don't give them a pay method,
Oh yeah, no, no, they have no money from me. I have the account already,
and
but they have.
you can still frickin' stream to different platforms at the same time. So it's pretty cool on that. But the key is don't do it straight off of the browser. Use your OBS with it.
And see, that's what I've been doing because I have yet to set up OBS, and then so I have it going straight from the browser. And literally, I only did that because the day I was attempting to do Minds Live, it gave me some type of key that I never understood, and I told you I kind of just left it where it's at. And so yeah, I'll get it together, and you can help me one day. Maybe
Yeah.
that's a good show for, well, not a show. You don't have to help me on
Well,
Sunday.
I can do it on mine. I do a whole bunch of weird video editing stuff. You've seen a
You know the
couple of
video
them.
you sent me?
Uh
It
huh.
says it's not up yet. Did you fix it? Because it says 10 days.
You talking about on Odyssey?
I don't think it was Odyssey. I thought it was. I thought when you sent it, it was YouTube. You sent me YouTube.
It should be up there. Oh wait, no, that's a
The gamer one
yeah,
you sent me.
rapid glitches, Halloween special stuff he was talking about. I figured you'd want to know about that.
Oh, so that's when it starts. Okie dokie.
Yeah.
So that way I can get. All right. Well, thank you. Yeah, that's what it says. Premieres in 10 days, October 2nd at
Oh,
2
Dr.
p.m.
Goblin. She's
And
gonna
then I have
do
to notify me.
Dr. Goblin's gonna do a review of all the old retro Halloween games that you can play.
Yeah, that's going to be fun. Do you think he's going to go back to the Ninja Turtle thing? Because you said too, you would even partake if he does the Ninja Turtles again, right? You were going to help him edit those
I don't know.
videos. Have you already convened? Oh, look
Rapid
at these baby rhinoceroses!
Rapid's
Look.
exploited me as much as he possibly can.
Yeah, right. I think it was vice versa. You got some nerve. You
Well,
got some.
he's freaking horrible. Like all of a sudden, he wants me to play Pokemon, and now he wants me to play freaking Zelda. I'm like, dude,
Yeah,
are you serious? Like, I don't even like Zelda.
but he
He's
said
like,
the
oh,
same
come
thing, and
on,
then he said
man.
he started playing it and he liked it, so you might give it a try.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. Uh, as long as I don't have to freaking do any ridiculous shit. You know what I
Weird
mean? Like,
stuff. Mhm.
there it is. It popped back up. But the the thing though about that whole situation when it comes to copyrights and stuff, like with your content, like that's what I do. You know what I mean? I Everything I do is basically mine. Sometimes I do have other people's stuff on there, but it's very rare. Uh, I've actually even learned tricks around photos because I've heard, and I'm not sure if it's going to happen, but eventually they're going to start copywriting freaking photos that you put on your videos too.
Wow, that means they're really sitting here looking through everything.
Europe
And they
is
have multiple stations, right?
Europe Europe's trying to push that.
Europe is attempting to push this.
Yeah,
I bet because now they're getting a lot of
There you
backlash
are.
on the truth of the stuff that they
Huh.
attempt to hide, and people are having actual documentation with it. And so, and then that will have to make you prove how you got it, where it came from.
it is pretty interesting when you look at all that because like now Europe in that thing with video games with what was it
With the AI
Act,
and stuff, and with,
Activision. No, it was Activision and freaking what's the Activision and Xbox, and for apparently EU says that freaking Activision and Xbox can't come together unless freaking they agree to EU's terms, and what they want them to do is put their games on the cloud for cloud
I
systems.
remember what you're talking about now.
Because I didn't know Activision was so big, but apparently they're into the freaking $1 billion market. I mean, they're up there, and even the United States put their 2 cents in on it too. They just did not want Xbox and yeah, it's Xbox and Activision to join together. They were too big of a corporation or some shit. So it got pretty interesting.
So
Hello,
are they
John
still in
G.
negotiations? Yeah, hey
Yeah.
John G.
Hello, John.
How you doing there, guys?
I'm doing great. How about yourself?
Hey
Doing
now.
well.
It's starting to look good, man. This is the way it was at the end of the last other big roundtable we had when Tan left. So now we can continue where we left off. We got Do Better, and we got John here, and now Rush of Waves.
The only thing you're missing is Moose. I'm always here, so it's really not.
No,
I'm here.
Moose
I'm
So,
doing knowing this.
Moose bailed out. He bailed out the last time at the beginning of our conversation. Like, we were getting into the good stuff, but everybody started getting tired, and it was time to go home. So now we can kind of take up there too. John, did you hear anything about what we were talking about earlier? When you know how you were talking about the affiliation program, the affiliate program they got online.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. I haven't really heard much of an update other than I know it's like the change like Minds Plus and that's going to start October 1st.
yeah,
And I think, there are more people on the membership there becoming aware of it and expressing some opinions. Like I know I had a note from like Cleavage Crumbs this morning about it. I kind of reminded that one and commented on it and tagged a few people like Do Better and Lady Red and that. See what can be done. Try and get the attention of the Minds team to see where we're going to go with that whole stuff and that kind of thing. So
yeah. We had a Bashi on here. I think it was last week.
Yeah.
Last week, and she kind of filled us in. We didn't mention anything about the affiliate program. Well, actually, we did for a little bit, and she said that that's not going to be the necessity. She says, now if you want to do the affiliate program, you can for extra. But then she started explaining it a little bit more in detail, and it got worse than what you guys were talking about. Like this consists of all the cash payouts just being gone.
right.
You know what I mean?
Well, I think there was one thing that I can't remember if it was Cleavage Crumbs or like someone that responded to her mentioned is that is there a possibility that that this the cash payout is hurting hurting Minds. Maybe they're trying to cut back on it, and this is kind of a backdoor way of doing it.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's true or not. I think it almost would be better if they just said, we need to cut back on it because we're losing money on it or something, and
Yeah.
maybe
Roger, do you partake in Super Minds? Like, or anyone? Do you guys do the Super Minds? And if so,
I've done it twice.
I've done it a couple times, and with Minds Plus, I
I'll be right
think
back.
they give me because I do it annual the subscription to Minds Plus annually, so I think they give me like $30 towards boosts and stuff like that, and I think I've used either maybe around 20 of that so far, so I have like 10 more dollars. I want
The
to use that before it's
I
October
don't
1st here.
I don't like the supermines the way it is. I think it's a awkward behavior modification type thing. Like they're trying to make it to where you have to spend money to get somebody's opinion or interaction, and
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, it's okay
I
if you can
I
just.
I could see it like if it was more of a supermine for when you're in a live stream and you're wanting to talk to the creator during a live stream.
Right.
That I could understand, but yeah, having just a post being reacted to because somebody paid me, I don't like that idea.
Yeah, because then it makes the reaction less genuine. Would you have reacted if you were not getting paid?
Right,
In which cases, then we're losing that authenticity that we were speaking of.
Right.
What
right.
about when I'm getting sent them? Because I'll get like, hey, you've been asked to do a supermind. So what is that about? What is happening in those cases? Like, I guess I'm asking, like, how do I get picked to respond to a supermind? Like,
That's the reverse. They're trying to get you to like be
and
their puppet and perform. Here's some money, you little monkey. Or, not.
why?
I'm not talking dancing
Say it
monkey.
like
Not.
that.
I
I
don't know.
know, but like I
But
see some stuff on mine that very well could be the thought process. So it makes me think like,
Well, see, what he's basically saying though is it's like they're wanting you to freaking go and like pull in all the stuff that instead of them doing the job, they're wanting you to do it. Like,
oh, for one 11-cent coin,
you
right?
know, you're the one that's supposed to pull people into mines instead of them actually making a physical effort to go to promote the platform.
They
And
can pay me. I gotta see
well,
cash up
that's
front,
the thing.
though.
They're saying that if you bring them in, that you can get 45% of $24.
What's the incentive? Oh my gosh. What's the incentive of me doing that though? Like because you could possibly no. Like they'll say, well, you're not working the hours that you haven't. It's a contract. It's like a contract. If I don't work the hours, then I don't get paid the next month. If I'm not able to produce the numbers, then you take somebody off of it. You take me off of it, and you bring somebody else in. But if I am able to produce the numbers, then we should be talking about a pay increase. It should not be like work for me and then I'll pay you if you, especially if the assistance is required, because I'd probably be more dedicated to doing contributing if you were giving the incentive
Well,
as
I
required.
think it's more on a person to person level though. Like you bring each person in, and they have to put they have to put your name actually on the affiliate thing to where you get the money. Now, if I like old John came into mines and I told him to, right, convinced him to come on here, right, but he didn't put me on the affiliates thing, so I don't get anything from that. Okay. Now, if
Even though
you
he used your link.
no, he never used my link. That's the thing. You see what I
Okay.
mean?
Yeah.
So I don't get paid for that. And but if
Mine's
he,
gonna have to start advertising on bigger platforms if they're gonna want more traction as well. But I think that the problem is with the size, like Russia Ways was saying, that it has a lot to do with the servers not being able to handle too much traffic. So perhaps they're attempting to critique what they have now and kind of work out those kinks
I
before
would
they really
agree. I would
create it.
agree with that, but there's only one problem. Okay, this platform has been out for well over 10 years. Okay, um,
Mm.
within this time frame, there should have been a lot of more work put into it. You know, being serious, I've seen a lot of other programs or platforms that have tried this type of method with cryptocurrency, and they've failed. The fact that Mines is still here is a miracle, just on its own for actually what they've done with this
So there's
platform.
potential.
I mean, it's really risky what they did with the cryptocurrency because the coin that they're using is very volatile. It's very it's decentralized, and I had to deal with figuring out what that was with Fruit Lab. It was another platform, and the white papers that I read on them, and I did the research on it for the coin that they're using for their pips is the same one that they use here for freaking the Minds token. Okay, and that token is very very crazy. I mean,
Yeah, you guys said mine was up really high. Fruit Lab. I was just looking to see what Fruit Lab was. I never heard of it before.
but
Mm.
and the thing is like this thing about liquidity. You know what I mean? Liquidity and holdings. In their white papers, they talk about using liquidity and using holdings, but then they want to tell you that freaking you're not supposed to take your off-chain tokens and transfer them to on-chain. All right. Well, then they turn around and tell you freaking that you shouldn't be buying tokens to put on online, so that you can freaking have them on holdings or have them on liquidity. But it's still an option in the analytics. You know what I mean? So things are.
Would they not?
Where are you getting that?
They've been talking about it all the time. Mark brings it up all the time too.
Because I've transferred plenty of tokens from off chain to on chain.
You know.
Not that you cannot do it, but it's not being suggested to you to do it. Not
You,
that.
yeah, you can do it. I finally put some in holdings on Uniswap.
He's saying it's not encouraged, and it's
Wasn't
like,
very many.
why would you?
I mean, even in their white papers, they say that it helps you out 8% for. You get an 8% freaking reward for holdings for every online token that you've got, and then for liquidity, they've got like a 48% freaking earnings or reward for it, or no, allocation is what it is. They allocate 45% of the tokens because of the liquidity mining, and then it's 0.8% for holdings. So every time you put a token in holding on mines in your wallet, then freaking they have 8% on that for allocation. So, you know, I mean, all I'm trying. I know that sounded confusing, but I'm just saying, if all of that is still freaking in the analytics as an option to do, then why are they talking like that? You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, well, you're not supposed to be using off-chain tokens for on-chain, you know.
But so you make it money when you make money when it's on chain, right? When the tokens are on chain, that's how you're able to you're able to get the liquidity.
And good luck trying to transfer off-chain tokens to on-chain.
Yeah, that's where I'm at now, because I have quite a few off-chain. Because Moose, he sent me some tokens that day we did the thing, and then I have, but I don't know if they're. I think they're off-chain. Yeah, everything is off-chain, but it's weird because look at it. That day that for that Supermine, it's like it has a token that wasn't really token. It's like weird how they describe it. Like, I had to figure out how to.
Well, even like with Bashi said that there was a way to cash those Supermines out for cash money, or there will be, and I've yet seen any kind of evidence showing that that's going to happen. You know what I mean? Like they gave me $60 Supermines for redoing my subscription, and I checked it over, and it not one time or nowhere did I find any option to freaking exchange that for cash. So
what's the time multiplier? The longer you stake tokens, the more the time multiplier will increase.
I'll be back. I gotta go get the dog again. He had to put him outside.
Is opt out of showing liquidity. Okay, so it says off chain 11.84, and I can basically only use that within the platform, right? That's not going to turn to cash, right, guys?
Sorry, what?
I was just saying, like, I have 11.84 off chain tokens. They're not going to turn to cash. They have to be on chain for me to be able to make money from them, right?
That's correct.
Okay, but there's not a real easy way to transfer off to on, or how do I do that?
Well, it's a math game.
No,
So
I'm not
you
good at
got to have enough tokens
just counting money.
for it to be worth the transaction to transfer the tokens.
Oh, because of the gas fees.
Right.
I see what you're saying. Oh, alrighty then. That
And
makes
you have to have that like a linked oh, what do they call it?
a crypto wallet.
Yeah.
I have those. I have a few crypto wallets. Like, I use like crypto.com and then Xpod or X, what's it called? Xcapod. I might be saying it wrong. Let me see what it is. Xcapit. Yeah, I have that as well. And then you can do some transferring on Juno, but they don't have many options as far as cryptocurrency that they support currently. But I just, my whole thing was how I'd be able to increase, because I didn't know that it was like a money thing really until I started engaging more. And even with me just engaging more on mines, I've started getting like rewards. It'll be like, oh, engagement tokens. I get like 0.18. I got 3 points for engagement. And see, like, it says hardcore, casual one, hardcore, active 6 days over the past 7. Okay, so that, but as far as like holding, I have none. I guess because I don't have anything on chain, and that makes sense then. But like this money they give me, why would it not be all on chain? Like, why should not the money I receive from engagements and stuff be able to be on chain? Like, that makes more sense to me. I get having off chain for boost, but if I'm giving money that I'm not really going to be able to touch, to it should go on chain, so that way I can kind of, because it's saying I'm that's how I'm
So,
supporting the app.
so it's a smart contract on the Ethereum network, and that's
Yeah.
how the
I
tokens
have
were
the
created.
link there, Roger.
That's how the tokens were created, and for you to earn or for mines to mine them, they're basically mining them. We have to do work. We have to do interactions, and that's when the token is released to you or a wallet. And for it to go on chain to, and what that means for it to be going on chain, it's going from that smart contract that they created on the Ethereum network. That's where all the tokens sit until someone transfers it on chain, and then it goes on to the Ethereum network. And then it's able to be traded throughout the Ethereum network.
And that only happens in big amounts.
Well, I mean, you can do it in any amount you want if you have if you have enough Ethereum to make the transaction. But
Right.
it's kind of counterintuitive to.
Ethereum is worth more than mine's token, so yeah. But I
Yeah.
also, yeah, so yeah, I get that part. But like, is not the token able to make money based off of the amount of money invested? Because that's kind of how it usually goes with most.
What's that?
Would not the token make more money with more invested? So if you kind of broaden the spectrum as to how the token increases, which like our interaction increases its worth, if we have more interaction would increase its worth, is basically what I think I'm hearing. And then that would make the Minds token itself worth more. I'm saying if you're able to drive that, why would those
Right.
tokens not automatically be on chain in order for you to be able to collect liquidity from it?
Because of the way that the smart contract's set up. So it has to go from smart contract to on chain. And that's putting it onto the
The
Ethereum network.
middleman stopping it from happening.
Yeah.
I
Well,
see.
no, it's just the way that the function of the how that smart contract works. They could have set it up a different way, but
That's the way. And there's no way for them to adjust it now with further
right,
development.
right.
Oh,
Well, they've talked about going to another network and all kind of different things. So yeah, there's a possibility they can change it up
oh, okay.
in the
So it's a
future.
consideration, right? I got you. Mm. Roger, you're still going? I feel like it's been gone for a little while.
He had to go get the dogs or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, now I like to put my music on, but I think that with the music, that he'll have the same issue I usually have with the not being able to reach certain audiences because of copyright. Oh, that's so funny.
So where are you from, Karma?
Originally I'm from New Jersey, but I live in Florida now. I've been in Florida for like 6 years, 6 years.
Okay.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, how about you?
I'm in Georgia.
Nice, 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 nice. You like it there?
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, the people are kind of behind times, but
But that's good in some cases because like it's room for innovation, and then you kind of like yeah, you can be the driving force, not putting too much pressure on you, but to kind of bring them up to date type of thing. What area? Because you said Georgia, most people that are from Atlanta say Atlanta. Say not Atlanta. Are you on the outskirts?
Columbus.
Columbus. Okay, I feel like I've heard of Columbus before. Um,
It's right by Fort Benning military base, Army.
okay, okay. I'm not too familiar. Like I drive through. I've not now, but I have driven through Georgia and like just to go up north. Like I said, because my family, like I have family in North Carolina, I have family in New Jersey that I would go visit, and so like I've driven through it, and I've been there like to like the Martin Luther King Center thing, and like I went to a college tour in there out there, but it was never like really to stay. One place I was told has really good land near Savannah, has really good land, and the housing community is really good. Is maybe you are familiar with what I'm speaking of. Like they're like you can get a 5 bedroom house and you're gonna get like a huge house for like $250,000 and stuff like that. That might have changed. That was a few years ago.
That's pretty much all of Columbus or all of Georgia, except for Atlanta.
Mm, that's
Yeah,
fun.
housing is a lot cheaper in Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, the southern areas.
Yeah, where people are not really traveling to. Someone said the same thing about Alabama to me recently as well.
Yeah,
Not a few months ago. Yeah.
yeah. If you're a remote worker, or got some kind of cash flow coming from not having to go do anything, you just got an outside income. Yeah, one of the cheap states would be awesome. Even like Montana or
But it's like
Wyoming.
there's no beaches and
Yeah.
there are no beaches and no. I like, and I get that because a lot of people influence that. Even my grandmother, she's to the point. She's just like, you want to be in Florida. Florida's a red state, so she really does not like Florida. But like, she's just like, we'll argue back and forth about that consistently. Like, you want to be in Florida by yourself? Because there's no. I moved down here with my now ex-husband, and so I've been divorced for a year now. And like he lives with his wife, and they don't even live in the state anymore. And it's just me and my boys here. And like they always are talking to me like, you know, you should go other places. There's other cheaper places to live, but like the air is so clean. Like
Mm-hmm.
I feel so good when I go outside. Like if I'm having a down day, I literally go outside and it's not a down day anymore. So it's difficult for me to really just be like, yeah, let me just pick up and dip. And like I haven't been to the beach in like a year now, but like before, and that's just because of my current situation, but before it was literally like every single day. Every single day I was at the beach. I would drop my kids off to daycare and I would go to the beach because of just the atmosphere and the smells and just the colors. It feels really good. So I don't want to live on the beach because I'm very like we get affected by the hurricanes where I'm at. So living on the beach,
Right.
I just no,
So
that's
you're
not.
not far
Yeah.
from the beach. You're just not on the beach. That's cool.
Maybe like an hour from Cocoa, and like a few hours from Miami. I've never been to Miami Beach to like Miami Beach. I've only left for a cruise out of Miami
Oh,
Beach.
you're way down there. If you're close to Miami,
No,
jeez.
no, no. I'm nowhere near Miami. Like I'm far from Miami.
Oh, okay.
And I've only been to Miami one time. Miami is probably like 3, 4 hours away from me. I'm in Orlando, Orlando Kissimmee area. You know what
Oh,
Kissimmee?
okay. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm close to Disney World. Really close to Disney World.
Yep. Pretty centrally located, actually.
Yeah, I used to work for Disney, but then like Disney is like horrible. And I said this before, and I don't like to taint anyone's image of it because when I grew up Disney. My mom would bring me down here. That's kind of what targeted me to feel like moving to Florida. And she'd bring me down, and I'm like, we're gonna move. I used to beg her to move. She's like, I'm not moving down there. She has her business established where we were in Jersey. So I made it down here, and I was like, I'm gonna work for Mickey Mouse, and I did. And he's a horrible boss. He's a horrible person. He's a horrible mouse. Like he has. He's just a very, very horrible mouth. And I mean, like they have us underground, and it's like underground railroad type thing, and like you just have no idea. Like the unions down there fighting for us to get a quarter raise, and they're like, "No, we're not giving you a raise. You're never get a raise."
Wow.
Like for a quarter, and then they're telling you, and then this year our profit after all bills were paid, because they tell you this on onboarding, was $494 billion, and like that's profit after all the bills are paid, and you're just sitting here and like in a quarter for us is too much, like, and that's just at the one part. We're not even talking about at the other locations in the other areas, and so you just look like, wow, it's wild.
I've never
Yeah,
had
and
any. I've never had any like. Well, I'm not a big fan of unions because like they make a lot of promises too that they never follow through with.
That you pay them every paycheck for.
You
Mm-hmm.
know.
Yeah, well, I worked for like one of the auto companies as like an engineer, and like right now we have all the UAW strikes going on. I think at Ford where I work, it's just like one plant for now. It's
I guess
Wow.
you're not part of
Really?
the UAW.
no, not as an engineer. I'm
Gotcha.
salaried, so it's considered hourly.
Gotcha.
So I mean, we can work, you know, as salary, we can work up to like 10 hours a day, like you know, without getting any overtime and that kind of.
But when you're salaried, you pretty much, as long as you stay, you have to stay regardless, and there's no increase in pay, or does your company operate differently to make sure that you are able to be compensated for your time adequately?
Well, like I said, you know, if you have to work if you work beyond 10 hours a day, I think theoretically you're supposed to get overtime, or if you work on weekends or you know beyond 60
Mhm.
hours a week or something like that, I think you would get overtime, but it has to be approved before you can take it as well. So
Right. I see.
it's kind of a mess, and it's. I mean, I've used like years ago. I would do some comp time, like where I would have things, you know, time that went beyond 11 hours or 10 hours, and I would be able to take, you know, comp time for vacation, that kind of thing. But that I just kind of gave up on that because I just don't like working beyond 10 hours.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like 10 hours of my life out of the 24
Yeah.
I
Oh,
get.
they love it.
And then, like, you know,
Right.
when I was going into the office, like I work from home now, but when I was going into the office, I'd be on the road for an hour and a half a day, going into Dearborn from Ann Arbor here.
That
Yeah,
the commute by itself was just
yeah, it
enough.
was just I would
Three
just be
hours every
drained
day.
by the time I got home. But at risk of falling asleep on the way home sometimes there too. So,
Oh my goodness. Yeah, because three, that's 13. And then it's 24 hours in a day. So you're down to 11. And then you're sleeping what? Are you sleeping 8 hours and then you have like 4 hours?
I don't know if I've ever slept 8 hours a day. Or
Well, that's, I guess, good for you to be able to get stuff done, but not good for your health.
yeah, I mean, I normally sleep around like during the week. I'll sleep around 5 hours maybe. Somehow I've been able to manage that for
Five
many
hours
years.
really does good. Like they say 8 hours is the standard, but I can fully function off of 4 or 5. But like if you're looking at 2 or 3, I'm probably like I have to go back to sleep. I have to go.
Yeah, I tried about like 4.5 or that kind of stuff for a while, and it got old real quick there.
Yeah, it's like now I'm gonna get my extra hour and a half, right?
I know that uh, the union that I had to deal with when it came to TJ Maxx was a joke. Like, first of all, TJ Maxx is freaking straight out of the Marshall Islands, which is nothing but a bunch of sweatshops. You know what I mean? So
Really?
yeah, like everything you get from TJ Maxx basically comes from freaking sweatshops, and
Hmm.
they they import their unions with them, and that's when I first learned the valuable lesson of unionization. And like Walmart does the same thing. Like their unions, they don't establish the union within the people within that store. Like they're literally shipped in from another location.
Jeez.
So you got that going on, and then of course the average person when they get the job at Walmart, they don't really dig into it and figure that kind of stuff out, you know. So
Yeah, no, they're just going for the money.
so I I I see it like this: like if you're into unions, you're either freaking rich or you're freaking don't know what the hell you're doing, because like poor people don't benefit from the union. That's just my take on
Well,
it.
see, I was never a part of it, but they would always be in there, like I said, validating like why it was important, and we're fighting for this 25-cent raise that Disney. Like I just know because I sit down there in the basement and they're talking and they're attempting to encourage you to sign up for this union and saying that they're fighting. I ended up suing Disney because they were very, very racial. We had some issues. I ended up winning. I didn't get a whole lot of money. I'm not gonna flex like I sued Disney and I'm on top of the world. You're right, but I got a couple dollars because they were found in the wrong, and like that was I didn't stay at Disney long because I don't play that. I don't play that. We're not gonna be nasty to me. You want to be nasty to someone else. You're not gonna be nasty to me, and if I see that you're doing something wrong, I'm gonna address it with you, and then I'm gonna see if my concerns are valid through different avenues, and then when I find out that they are, and yeah, we just go ahead and handle it from there. We don't. I'm not sure. Disney's not nice people. Their mindset is not nice anyway, especially when it comes to paying their like workers and making sure people are being treated fairly and just. That's not something that is prioritized. I'm spitting on myself. That's not something that's prioritized, but I feel like that should be the foundation of every decent company, of everyone that actually would like to build some type of loyalty within through their employees. Because employees, for the most part, come to work because they like money, which is great. They want to make some money. But if you get those few people that are actually dedicated to what they do and they come in because they would like to have something to offer. My issue is when we're not even allowing those people to actually have a voice within the company. If you allow your employees to feel as though they're a part of the company, then they'll be more active within the company because they'll understand, hey, I had this implementation. I said that we should do this, and now it's affecting me. Wait, this might have not been a good idea. So now they're being more innovative because they're coming up with different ideas to change because, hey, we used your idea. Hey, hey, this is kind of where your idea got us. Any suggestions? And we're opening the floor to not only you to correct it, but other people as well to assist with the correction. Like we should be able to be more active within these corporations, but we're not because the corporation is more fixated on the income, not really the production.
Well, there's a lot of things that got to change. We got to change the whole way we do a lot of things, like the entire structure, and it's all because of basically, like, if you boiled it down to like what is all the what's causing all the problems in the world, it would be one thing, and that's the thought of separation. We think that we're all separate. We've been we've been
Roger,
taught
are you listening?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay, speak.
we've been taught, like through our education systems, through our religions, through just everybody, different cultures, all preach that those people over there aren't us, and what they're doing is wrong and shouldn't,
Social grouping. I just
right.
spoke about this earlier. You make me so happy that there's people that actually think around here because people get frustrated with me because I say this and I am not the popular opinion, just like Buster Ways was talking about how you kind of leave the
Right.
ability to, you know what I mean, to
Hmm.
influence the quote unquote masses. But and then the masses get upset that you say stuff like, well, you're kind of eliminating yourself. It's like it's self annihilation. It's like, oh, you're just being negative. It's like, no, literally giving you on a silver platter all the information you need to detach from this system that has you completely bounded. And you're telling me I'm a loser because you never heard that on TV before. Because,
Yeah.
LeBron didn't say that, so it must not be true. And it's
See
Right.
just,
that kind of
you know,
goes into what I was having that conversation with Tan before. Like you guys were talking about the liquidity and all that stuff, and the contracts for the cryptocurrency and the mining. Like he didn't understand, how it was that Mines is making money off of like the content that I'm posting. You know what I mean, with the interactions and everything. And
that's the difference between off chain and on chain, right?
well,
Like,
with the mining and everything, and basically just sitting there and trying to explain it to him was a freaking job, because I mean he never really dug into it and figured that out. And that kind of goes into what you guys were just talking about.
but now you say that, and we're having this roundtable, and we go back around. Now it seems as though if you can just look through a speculating lens, it'll be more like that. The people that have invested in mines, the people that initiated mines, the people that have the majority of the on-chain tokens within mines would be able to make more money per engagement because they're making the same money that you're making on off-chain, and then that'll be like how they're making money. Like that is how they're making money, and that's why they incorporated that system in order for there to be a cryptocurrency, and in order because that's what drives it. That's why they encourage engagement, and that's why they give you the off-chain incentive. So you're getting tokens too. Come on, yay, engage, because we're getting on-chain tokens, and at first it probably
Off
was an
chain.
initiation. No, no, yeah, we're getting off-chain. Excuse me, thank you so much. And we're getting off-chain tokens as well. So if you're not really sitting taking time to dissect what's actually going on, it seems as if you're getting a reward. Oh yay, I get to boost my post. Oh wow, I get more people looking at my post. That's it. We would like you to have more people to look at your post so that way more people will pay us on chain. And now that makes sense. I'm not saying that this is what it is. I'm just learning about this stuff while you guys are talking to me, and I'm just paying attention to what, you know what I mean. Don't give me bad blow, Mr. Ottoman. I'm good. I'm just saying, like, yeah, that makes sense to me. That makes so much sense to me. It's actually quite clever. I mean, for people doing it, but it's really kind of deceptive at the same time because it's like, well, can we get a little bit of dollars too? Because like, you know what I mean? Especially
Well,
for people
see,
like figured
the
it out.
thing of it is like most of the people on mines, they don't understand the Uniswap protocol. It's actually, it's opened up a lot of possibilities. Um, Mines could actually make a lot more money if they would promote the using Uniswap.
Yeah, yeah, like getting more people from Uniswap to invest in its liquidity.
You
I
know,
agree.
I know the Uniswap coin. I don't really know about this Uniswap protocol. Although when attempting to add a wallet to MetaFox or something, it was given an option to use Uniswap, which again, like I said, I only know the.
Uniswap is basically a trade platform,
Mm.
and it also has a decentralized finance baked into it. So you can trade on their platform different currencies,
Do you
and
see? Oh, go ahead.
you can also stake liquidity in different currencies on that platform
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
and get rewards from staking your crypto into XYZ
And see, it's
cryptos.
a automated liquidity too. That's the thing
That's
about
that's what they call decentralized finance. So
what
yeah,
about Rubble? Is it Rubble? Is what I'm saying, or Ramble?
Rumble.
Hold on. Rumble.
Rumble's just like a YouTube
No,
offshoot,
no, 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 no. Then I'm
or
saying the name wrong. It's something else. I have it, and I have it because of Ramble, Bubble. They give you stake in coins, and they have like a Karma coin,
you're
and
probably telling me about something I don't know about.
yeah, I gotta find it in my email because it's been some years. Well, probably about a year now. But it's gonna be in the Forex one. It might not be though. Let me see. I'll find it and then I'll link you. I'll figure it out. I'm not gonna waste your time because like if
No,
you for me, I have like
a lot
100,000.
of liquidity programs. It has to do with direct advertising. It's a direct advertising utility. You know,
And
the
again, with marketing, like for me, I don't like to wear name brand stuff or stuff that shows the name because that's free marketing, that's free advertising. But you understand that some people they pay an extreme, immense amount of money in order for them to wear their clothes or drink their drinks and stuff like that. Now I'll advertise for Wawa because they earn that in my heart. But other than that, it's just like I don't really like when pay me like I don't like I'm valuable. My time is valuable. My connection, my network, the way people listen to me, all of that is of value. So if you're getting paid from what I bring in, then I should be getting paid for what I bring in. And I mean, I understand what they say about the affiliate program, but at the same time, that's starting to be minimized as well from what we're hearing. So basically, you're only worth something if you pay us first. But literally, so why bring people in? What's the incentive? Oh, the incentive is to pay us. It should be based off engagements. It's,
earlier, I was also wanting to tell you guys what the name of our token actually was. Everybody calls it the Minds token, but in reality, it's the ERC20 token. Okay,
Right.
and that's the one that I was referring to. And then,
Well, ERC20 is just it's a type of
yeah,
it's a smart contract.
it's like it's broken down into um, different levels, I guess you call it.
Well, there's a bunch of different ERC20 tokens,
Yeah,
and that's based off of the contract, the Ethereum contract
that's yeah.
20 or something like that.
Yeah, and that's what I know the difference between the exact Ethereum blockchain and then there's other minimal like because you can pick different stuff to receive Ethereum, but the main Ethereum line is that E20, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm still learning a lot when it comes to crypto. Very,
now
very nice.
another thing I wanted to comment on too. Last time we were all on here, you guys were talking about how Bill Altman said that we had like 30 million people on our uh, platform, and I think I know where he gets that crap from. Um, it says in the white paper that Minds currently serves roughly 30 million impressions per month on through the boost system, and I'm thinking that's where he's coming up with that. He's thinking that the 30 million impressions is actually 30 million people.
Yeah, it could be. But I mean, that could be like, seeing the same, boost, like, 10 times or something.
You know, and impressions too. Like a lot of people who aren't into, um, well, people who aren't really into streaming, they don't understand what an impression is. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Because like an impression doesn't necessarily mean one person. You know, like
Right.
plus there's different impressions for people who are on the computer and people who are doing it over the phone.
Yeah, it seems kind of like impression seems like a pretty vague word.
Yeah, it
You know,
really
you
is.
mean multiple things.
Okay, so do views count if people scroll and they don't have an account? So like you can access Minds and see content that's posted publicly just by being present. Would you get like any? Is that counted as an engagement without having an account?
Now,
Hmm.
I think they have an option where people can't see your content if they're not signed in.
Yeah, they got
No.
different measurements of like views versus engagement or interaction or
Right. Like if I'm scrolling Minds, look, like if I just go here on my online and I'm on Minds. Hopefully that's not logged me in because I might be logged in, but I don't want to be logged in. Let's just say I type minds.com and the internet works. There it is. Now look, I just start scrolling like this, and then I'm looking at people's stuff because they made it public. I press play. I'm allowed to view this without being logged in. Is she getting the interaction though?
right.
You understand? Is this kind of
That's a
engagement?
good question. Maybe that's more of a view, not a page view or something. So there's different.
Kind of makes you wonder whether Minds is really has this data and just not putting it out there publicly, or what's going on.
Wow.
So I mean, because I
So
don't
you
know if
have
there's anything
traffic,
that's
then you
really
have
requiring them
engagement.
legally to to put this information out there, because it's not a public company at this point, to my understanding.
You said we have traffic, and then you have what was the other part?
Have you looked at the analytics?
Me, not personally, or at least I don't really know how to get
It
to
gives
it.
you a headache,
Okay,
doesn't it?
so if you go over to the side little bar where it's got the newsfeed, Explorer, Boost, all that,
I'm here now.
you go down to the bottom. It says more,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
and then it'll open up in a little box, and then it's earn analytics
Oh, I have to
chats.
be online
So,
for this one. Let me get on my account because I was still on the one on the
but it
internet.
would be the analytics there, and then you have four different tabs within the analytics, which you used to have more. They've changed it. Um, and wow, my interactions have gone down wildly in the last
I've
month.
looked at this before. Yeah, I see this. But I have no traffic. It says like on the 31st, I had like a lot of traffic. And then, you know what I mean? Like two.
And see, that's another problem with just the regular Minds platform. That's what I was talking about with Jack saying, "Oh, see, no problem." Well, there isn't a problem because you don't have a regular Minds account. Now, see, if I wasn't on Minds Plus, I wouldn't get any of the analytics I've got. It would be just like what you have. As a matter of fact, if you can screen share what you got there so that
Oh,
everybody else can see it.
you can't see that.
No, I mean her.
Me, I
Oh,
was
okay.
looking at it on the phone. But
Okay.
I'll show you mine. I have no traction.
I mean,
Like
this is
with the actual traction.
this is the garbage that a regular Minds member gets for freaking analytics. Okay, it's
All right,
it, it's complete garbage, and Jack's trying to say they don't have problems with Minds. There's he doesn't understand what people are talking about. You know, it's like if she can show this, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about.
I'm about to share. It seems asking if I want to share a video, but I don't want to share the video. I just want to share my screen. Oh, here it is. It's different on my iPad. I'm doing Jitsi on iPad now today.
I'll wait, and when it pops up, I'll show it real quick. Okay. Is there a way of zooming that out?
This is what it gave
Oh
me. Maybe
wow.
it's because
I mean, that's one problem I noticed on the app, is that it's hard to get the scale on there. I think you have to hover over the individual points to get the scale.
yeah, it might have been more effective for me to do it on my
Now
phone.
over here,
You can
actually,
do it from a browser within your phone.
The browsers usually has a scale on there, I think.
Right.
The screen is better
there you
on
go.
my.
There you go. That's better.
What do you mean? What do you see? I don't even have it up here.
Here, I've got it right in the dead center of the screen on the Jitsi. So.
I cannot see
Now,
just see.
you see
See
up there
post
where
it.
it says freaking engagement? Click on
Mhm.
that.
So which one am I doing? Page viewers or impressions?
No, up top on the engagement.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but then when I do that,
You
it
see
does.
that little scroller that's down here at the bottom by page views?
Uh
Kind of
huh.
scroll that, grab that and scroll left and right.
What I can't. Maybe it's
Oh,
because the iPad. I don't
yeah.
know. I cannot. It
Oh,
doesn't
you're
even.
on an iPad.
Yeah, let me. I'm gonna join Jitsi on my phone again because I was doing a lot and I wanted to make sure that I could still hear you. Hold on, give me a second. I'll be right back, and I'm gonna do it like that.
But it's basically like that. I mean, they don't get any kind of real analytics whatsoever, and I know that they have to be doing that crap on purpose. Or like if you don't want to pay for this service, then you don't get shit basically. You know, and
Mm-hmm.
I hate saying it like that, but it's the truth. The only reason why I even got Minds Plus was because everything on the regular platform sucks. You don't get views. You don't
Well,
get.
see, if the way mine works is you have to continually post, or you have to quote posts.
I, I, I've always posted on here.
I
If
was just saying, like, if you're not posting like 5 posts an hour,
yeah,
you're not gonna be seen
that's right there.
because all the other channels that are posting 5 plus, maybe 100 an hour, that they're getting all of the interaction
Hmm.
because it's based off of quantity, not quality.
Right.
Now, Karma, you were on the right one before, just before that. Like, go back one more. Oh, there it is. Analytics. I don't even know if she can hear me. But yeah, it. You know, the thing is though, is it's like you've got to see like an average mind users analytics to understand where I'm coming from. Like they don't get anything. They don't get views. They don't get freaking nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I've been around for quite a while.
Hmm.
I've got 7,000 some odd subscribers, and this month I've had 450 page views.
You see, I don't even get page views because you got to have 1,000. So
That's what I'm saying.
That's better now.
I
yeah,
only have 450.
yeah.
And based out of 7,000, yeah.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I hear what you're saying because that's not even 10% of your
And
viewers.
we're 3/4 through the month, you know?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I see. That's a lot better. That is better. Now on your engagement, okay. If you look at the dates down here,
But it
that's
has different things. Like, it has, like, mines, unlocks, referrals, subscriber. Oh, wait, I did a referral. Did I get it? No, I didn't get it. Let's see.
actually go. Yeah, there you go. Go to comments.
Comments.
You see that? No comments.
6.
Looks different.
You go
Yeah, I
over
don't.
to page views and see what they say there. I guarantee you don't have any page views.
How do I do that? How do I get
Traffic.
to the
Back
page?
to
It's
traffic.
in traffic.
Okay.
That's traffic.
Yeah.
Oh, so then this is it. Like, today, no one, but like somebody. So yesterday, today, like this week, I haven't had any, and I only had one this day. You know what I mean? Like,
You know.
and usually when we do a show, I get a little bit of traffic. Like, especially like a roundtable, that seems to produce a little bit of traffic because that's what it looks like overall in
Right.
regards to the dates.
You got four of them there. That big one. How many page views do you have on that one? The one
I
that
think it was 6. Hold on, let
Yeah.
me go.
It was
Yeah, it
sick.
was like 6. Go slower, man. Come
That's
I think
on.
hard
it
to.
hit 7 at the top. I
It,
think.
every time it goes to the there, yeah,
Yeah,
it
there it
does
is.
go 7. Mm-hmm.
But I mean,
Eight.
What
Oh,
eight?
eight.
Yeah.
That's all.
What
Eight.
up,
Eight.
Dave?
Do we got a nine? Nine. Nine. We got a nine. No, we stuck at eight.
but I mean, it's just ridiculous, and they do that with these mines. You know, right there, your earnings. Of course, you ain't got nothing, and then on your trending, even with me right here, all that's freaking. Is that just comments that you made, or are
No,
there
this is trending. Is my content stuff that I posted. So like 115
are any of
people.
those videos?
Yeah,
Okay,
just the first one. The first one's a video.
I only have one thing trending.
everything that I have for trending is what I've posted by comment, not by video, not by memes or anything. It's
Can you
just
guys share yours so I can see what mine looks like in comparison to what yours looks like?
I wish I could.
no, I
Um,
probably could, but let me see. Uh, mine's even horrible too. To be honest with you,
I
uh,
just want. I mean, like, what and how do we boost that type of engagement? Because I don't know a lot of people on
they
mine.
they don't have anything that I know of. They don't have any way of like doing that. Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, but my page views. Let me figure out where I'm at now. Oh, okay. I can share mine. Uh, here we go. You guys see that?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah,
So this is what I've got for mine.
yeah, you get more traffic than I do.
You see, and
Yeah,
but
kind of in the
I'm saying
neighborhood there.
I'm saying if I didn't have Mines Plus, I wouldn't have that. You see what I
Yeah.
mean? I wouldn't have that whatsoever. That's and then they don't understand how karma's getting screwed, and I'm not. You know what I mean? Just because I'm paying them money, I get better than what she does because she's just a ruffian. She's on here freaking
Winging it.
she's laying about being a freaking ruffian. You know?
Well, you do have to put in the work, so.
I mean,
With mines, if I had more, like I said, all my content is so long. All my content is so long. And I do shows at least once a week. Well, maybe not once a week, but like I have to do them on strategic dates because of synchronicity. So they are strategic for the dates. And like I just, that's why he says,
Yeah, it's hard to see people, especially the newer channels.
now I do
yeah,
have
that's why he said it'll help me do my live stream on mine. So I'll be able to do it.
84 votes up is what I got for the 21st, and that's pretty good because like my it's been going up, but I had 31 on the 19th, and on my earnings I made 34,
Where you
34.
be able to get 50, and that's better.
But right here, this is what I'm talking about. See, live here, I got on my first one, I got this one, and it's at 104K total views, but my organic is only 204 or 40. And
Mine's not even coming up for the trending.
you know,
I only have one post that shows trending. I guess all my other posts aren't trending.
and I mean, right here, you know, this
What
is the pro-
determines trending? Is it like engagement or like how does it?
That's a good question.
this
Oh,
is their fancy way of trying to compete with YouTube, which they're failing miserably. Okay, like
Yeah.
organic is actually a part of Facebook more than it is YouTube, but like total views, this is everything including boosts. So if you boost something, it's going to show up in total views. Organic is without boost. This is how many people actually saw your post. Now, if they put in click rate, which what I suggested before. They would show how many people actually clicked on your content. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So you'd actually have organic reach plus click rate, and it'll show you that this is how many people watched your content compared to how many people just clicked on your freaking link.
Right.
You know, I think if they added that, freaking, it would help them out a lot more. But you know, it, I think it's just hard for them to do stuff like that. I don't know. They just
Yeah, it's a mind fuck trying to think about it because there's so many nuances. They're trying to not be censored and uh, part of the whole censorship game, and they're trying to dip
Censoring.
into crypto, and they're trying to
yeah,
do all these things without being infiltrated by the, you know,
by the man.
by the man, whatever you want to call it. So yeah, it's a headache sometimes trying to. It's like a, I guess, an unsurmountable task. But they could open it up to let more people help them. It's just
It's
how do you vet the people to know that they're not going to be part of that infiltration pat? You know.
Right.
well, I mean, they're kind of uh, like self-destructive is the only way I can say it. Like, instead of trying to come up with something that's actually beneficial for them, they turn around and they come up with something that's just completely destroying them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, well,
I mean, it's like, where the hell do they come up with this shit about freaking getting rid of cash monetization?
right, right.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't heard that, but
No, I mean, it's happening. October the
wow,
1st, it's
Yep.
gone.
wow.
I mean, gone. No
Yeah,
more
like for
cash.
all the Minds Plus posts and stuff like that, the
Well,
likes and stuff like
well,
that
I'm gonna
go
get
away.
a. I guess I'm gonna have to get a refund on Minds Plus, but I mean, or maybe it'll be better than and something that we weren't expecting. We're like, oh, cool, yay!
Now, Bass, you said you
We can
can
only hope.
cash the boost, the super mines in for cash, but I don't, I don't know. October the 1st, I guess we'll know.
You
Yeah.
can cash what in?
The super mines, they'll send
Oh,
you super mines through the notifications,
right.
and you should have an option to freaking, instead of using it to super mines other people, you can cash it out for cash.
Well, you're still gonna be able to do supermines, right? They're not gonna take away supermines, are
No, you'll
No,
still
not
be
to my
able to.
knowledge.
You'll
Well,
still have it.
and I think they would. I think the plan is that they will still give cash super mines with a priority going to like Minds Plus and Pro members. Um, and so that would be one way of getting payments. But I think it's definitely going to increase the time that would take to get to the $100 threshold.
they?
At that,
Right.
you know,
And I mean,
or
being serious, how many people are gonna freaking super mine me? I mean, pe- people on mines don't like that shit. I mean, freaking
what?
Anonymous is talking all the time about people are downvoting him because he's boosting his content. You know,
Yeah,
Yeah.
people aren't gonna freaking send me a
Well,
super mine.
how does he know people are downvoting?
I have no clue. I just take him on his word. You know,
yeah,
Yeah.
but
Maybe he was talking about before they stopped doing the downvotes.
that could be. But
and on those downvotes too, I really don't care about them because of one thing and one thing alone, and that's
yeah,
the fact that it takes 1,000 freaking profile, or what is it, uh, profile views for me to even get paid for people viewing my profile. So
Yeah, page views. Yeah.
page views, okay, yeah, 1,000 page views. So if it's taking me freaking 1,000 page views to get anything out of freaking that, what the hell is a freaking downvote? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Screw that shit.
Baby.
They can downvote me until freaking the sun goes down, but you know what? It's it's not gonna do anything. I mean, oh, I'll lose a penny, 2 pennies.
Do better. Excuse me. Listen, Roger, now that I have him here in front of you, remember I was telling you he does this thing with these people on the news station and they do something with conspiracy. I've listened to you stream on WPRN or WR. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, okay, yeah. Pirate Radio Network.
I've listened to you on there, and Roger does a conspiracy show every Thursday, and we do a strangeness on Wednesday. Now, it's no obligations or anything like that, but it's just like how likely are we able to get them or like some type of collaboration because they bring so many. Like that's why I watched Everything is a Rich Man's Trick because I heard this guy who's like I guess you call him like they call him like crazy, like he gets real rowdy and he's like, you have to put the money in a swear jar or whatever. Like it's so true. I love it. I really like that stream. And
the Bloom
last one. But yeah.
It's good when they say the word doubloons, man.
No.
There's nothing better than the Spanish doubloons.
That'll be 20 doubloons.
Pirates. It's
right?
good.
Arr. Love it.
I want them to be able to like join our conspiracy. Roger, they bring so much knowledge. So I don't know if they're your friends of you. If you could just put it in their ear, tell them no. That's why I'd rather someone.
They're on. He's on Minds. He goes by Jaffe Ryder and the WPRPN, which is World Pirate Radio Network.
Do you think they'll do it? You think they'll be interested in something like that, or do they kind of have their, hey, this is what I do, and I do this at this time?
Well, yeah, he has a show, and maybe he'll invite you on his show.
No.
And then maybe after y'all collaborate on his show, then maybe he'd be willing to do something.
I'm intimidated by that show. They are heavy hitters. They'll be like, yeah, and I was on the plane, and I know John F. Kennedy, and I'm just like, oh my god.
I forgot to mention this too. After 5 weeks of Karma showing up religiously for those shows, I officially made her my co-host of the conspiracy and the freaking
awesome,
the
strangeness ones. She's also on the history one with me. Oh, she's actually on all of them. I can't do it on this one because Tan's my announcer, so I don't want to make him jealous. Like, there could be a competition thing going on there.
We're gonna have to fight it out. I want to be that announcer now.
No, but basically, this is actually Tan's pet project. He doesn't remember it. I don't know if he does or not, but he's the one that came up with the Roundtable idea, and he also wanted to do 24/7 live stream thing.
So he'll be on after 5ish.
I have no clue when Tan's on his own schedule, man. He
That's what they said, though. They said at 5 they'd be good. So him and Mark are supposed to show at 5, but his schedule fluctuates. Like last week, it was better to do it early because like Bashy and them could join. But he's usually here at 5 with us. Tan is someone that, well, you guys have been consistent with the Roundtable before we were getting so much traction that Tan would be here in the evenings. Like we kind of changed that last time because Bashy said that she was unavailable and regardless.
You should have seen his face last week. He was so happy when everybody showed up. Like on
and he didn't screw up the stream.
What was it? The second or the third Minds that we did, and I actually did it early so that he could show up on there, and he figured out that me and him were the only ones on there. And he just gave that look. He's like, oh man, we're the only ones here. It just crushed him. He was horrified by it.
Well, I'm going to take a break, and I'm going to try to come back around that time.
All
and
right. It's like I
maybe
said.
maybe a little later, but yeah, maybe like
I'm
5:30,
gonna keep
6
this
ish.
open with the chat and everything, and you guys
Okay.
can bounce in and out as many times as you want, because that's the way I really wanted this to work out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, cool.
And if you guys want to take breaks and stuff, I can hit the pause on the OBS and just let it sit. You know?
Maybe pause
Y'all
it
can
for a
keep
little
going.
while.
I'm gonna take my break. I'll be back.
Uh,
Yeah, and I
pause it for
think
a
I'm
little
probably
while.
going to drop out for now too. So
Cool.
Okay.
Good,
I'll see if I
good
can make
chatting
it.
with y'all.
I'm
And
glad
I'll
you're
Nice
see
here,
you.
man.
talking with
Thanks,
you,
All
dude.
right.
Later.
Thanks,
later.
everyone.
What's that, Karma?
I said good talking with you. See you guys later. See you later.
Yep.
Yeah,
Cool. Peace.
he was leaving. See you. So okay, Roger, that's what I'm gonna do as well, and then that way I can check in and make sure everything's together on my side. But I'll probably just stay in and stay muted and off the camera for a second.
Okay. Now, if you want to, you can. Hey, you can sign out and everything. I'll just, like I said, I can hit pause. And
But when people come, I won't be able to hear you guys talking. Like if people come,
oh yeah, I know what
you
you're
know
saying.
what I mean? I have
Yeah.
it to where I can hear you, so that way if I have to hurry back, I can do that. I prefer that. If that's okay with you, I
Oh,
mean,
it's fine. It is perfectly fine. Right
yeah, that's
now, we've got like 2 hours and 50 minutes of recording time, so we're gonna have an excellent roundtable.
yeah,
This
it's
is
going to be good. And then we have different components. Like we had Russia Waves, and we had John G. Do Better, and then Tan will come, Mark will come, and we'll just like this is great. This is what you should do for it because you
yeah.
got to let people flow in as they flow in. We can kind of recap on what was discussed if question. Tan was listening.
Uh, I think I got kicked again, so let me hit pause. I'll bring it back on here in a little bit. Oh
Give us
man,
a broad.
they've been saying that for 30 years. There ain't no way freaking disco is dead. Well, I don't know. They do have techno out now.
You know, I'm gonna prove you wrong. I'm gonna prove you wrong. I'm gonna do a disco set on Hacker Radio.
They've got a
This was
dubstep.
fun. This
Yeah,
was
dubstep is another thing that's coming pretty close to freaking disco in the
the whole
techno
dance
world.
fever thing.
Yeah, dubstep has already evolved into a bunch of other things already.
Yeah, like have you seen some of like their raves and stuff they have? They have people
Yes,
dressing
I
up
have.
in costumes and shit, and like
Mate, I live it. I live it. That's where I live.
you live there.
He's saying he lives at raves. He likes to do raves. That's his thing. That's his
Yeah,
thing.
I work at music festivals a lot of the time, so I swim among hippies and all sorts of
Mhm.
fairies and
Well, fairies and stuff is one thing, but like I couldn't. Well, yeah, actually I can, because like the Rainbow Tribe, I could see them really being into dubstep and. Do you
So
ever?
dubstep was big when I first got into the scene in 2010. Yeah, 2010, and then it sort of evolved into. Well, this is now in Australia, right? It
Uh-huh.
evolved into glitch hop, which kind of like went into like all sorts of different types of bass music, like tribal bass, organic sounds, and stuff like that, which I will showcase to you guys like over the weeks and whatnot. I'll do little like sets of different styles of music and show you has happened because like all these different artists have met each other, right? And they get on the drugs, they may meet each other, and then they jam, and then new types of music sprout from that, and it's actually a really exciting time to be alive right now because like we've got music now that we've never had before, and it's evolving like very very rapidly. It's quite
You,
amazing the technology
you know
now.
it's not just the drugs either, right? Like
Yeah.
they sit around and they do the drugs and they
Well,
eat
it's
peanut
drugs
butter.
and technology. You know, the quality of the speakers and the bass. You know, you can actually shape the sound now, like where you can actually like move people around with sound. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's insane.
But everybody keeps forgetting about the peanut butter too. Like, you know what I mean?
What?
Like freaking,
Right.
you got the drugs, you got the peanut butter, you got freaking the sound, you got all that synchronized together.
Is
Like
peanut butter like something for something else? Like,
peanut butter
what's?
goes good with anything and
Oh
everything.
my gosh, you're talking about real peanut butter.
Yeah,
I'm
real
thinking
peanut butter, peanut butter sandwich.
that was code for something.
Not a
Like,
fan of
I feel
peanuts.
I feel so blessed because I just went through this massive musical journey in the past 10 years, and now I've discovered so many different types of music, and I see people now where I used to be, like in the old style music, and they're not even aware of this stuff yet. And so that's why I'm starting this hacker radio thing so that I can showcase some of the new styles of music coming forward. Um, yeah, I just I think I'd love to see more people get into it. You know.
No, do you remember what the lead singer's name of Led Zeppelin was? I, I'm having a brain fart.
Uh,
He got into that.
yeah.
He got all tribal and shit, and I forgot his freaking name.
Remote. I can't think.
I cannot believe I forgot his name. Led
was it
Zeppelin.
Robert
Yeah.
Plant?
Yeah, Robert Plant.
Yeah.
Now, Robert Plant during the last part of when he was really popular did something kind of like that. I don't know if you ever seen it. Um, but he actually freaking did I can get him on the Wikipedia. Man, he's something else. Yeah, 1998. Oh wow. I cannot believe how long his freaking rap sheet is.
Going back to the late 60s, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2019 to present. He's still going?
I think so. I believe so.
I
Not
figured he
heard
would.
anything recent. I've not heard anything from him in last
Page and
20.
Plant.
We've got a bit of a situation here. We've set up a Nextcloud server so that we can communicate between, because we have multiple festival friends up and down the coast, right? And we want to be able to organize festivals, parties, and stuff without the cops shutting us down straight away. And so we're looking at using a Nextcloud server that everyone can log into and circumvent the authorities' networks.
Yeah, they actually it was Page and Plant that did a band together, I guess. It was Page and Plant became a full-fledged performing act in 1994 through 98. I forgot all about that.
Mr. Robot, if you need any hand with Nextcloud, I've been using Nextcloud since 2016 or something.
Really?
Well, yeah, I've got two instances on my VPS.
I've only literally just used it today for the first time, so I'm a very noob to it, but I love it. I love it. It looks so good.
I'm
Can you
using
give us a little overview of it, perhaps, Mark?
sorry, say that again.
could you give us a little overview of Nextcloud? Or
Okay,
what the capabilities?
Nextcloud. What we traditionally called a groupware server, so or framework, which allows for things like think of Google Docs and Google Calendars and Google Contacts, address book, whatever, Google Drive. So you can store your files on that. You can store things like contacts and calendars on it. I'm also using it for things like video conferencing as well. There are much more. It's very expensive. It's based upon separate modules, so you can add modules to it. As an example, I'm using a version of Element on it, so to access Mind's chat.
The
Yeah.
song I was talking about with Plant and Page was. Have you ever heard of a song called "Frickin' City Don't Cry"?
Rings a bell.
I
Rings
thought
a
that
bell.
was like the end of their career, but it's kind of tribal, and it was back when Jimmy Page and Robert Plant were all getting artsy fartsy, I guess is the way I call it. but well,
A more traditional, let's say, so things like Kashmir,
yeah,
as an example.
But listen, Roger, this is important. This communication platform is very, very important, right? Because
Mhm.
censorship is rife on the internet right now, right?
yeah,
Look at Russell Brand has just been fucking taken down, you know?
yeah,
So, like, um, we need alternatives. We need ways to communicate directly to each other, and we need real human communication. And securely. So
Mm.
Oh,
um,
with Russell
these
Brand though,
platforms
if he
can
would have stayed
provide.
away, if he would have stayed away from that freaking walking the tight line, you know what I'm saying? Like he
Somebody has to.
I mean he tried to stay on that straight line where he wasn't trying to hurt anybody's feelings. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, what's the old thing? You can never please everybody all of the time.
Yeah,
You can never, yeah, not hurt
there he
everybody's
is.
feelings all of the time.
Yeah,
Thing's gonna die.
I I agree with you though, Mr. Robot, but it's just like with Russell Brand. I mean, like he's okay up until the point where he wants to back off and say, "Oh, I'm sorry if I've offended anybody." You know what I mean? But like, if he'd just be himself and not try to please everybody.
And being a UK citizen, it could get a lot worse for him and everybody else in the UK with the upcoming online safety bill,
Now,
which was
do you think that
What
could
I
be?
think is he's actually become so popular that he has become a threat to the establishment, and that's
Yeah,
why they're trying to take him down with these weird. You'll see a bunch of weird things now around him, because he's just too
did
powerful.
did anybody see the UK government overreach yesterday? Was yesterday, day before, in which they sent I think it was the Office of not communication, not Ofcom. It was the culture secretary sending a letter to a lot of social media platforms asking them what they are going to do with Russell Brand and his monetization.
my God. Yeah, they're gonna hunt him down and kill him.
Yeah.
It's gonna be just like they did with Alex Jones. I mean, Alex Jones overstepped. Don't get me wrong, but like it was a straight up witch hunt, you know. And they
Yeah,
freaking
arguably, the culture secretary has actually broken the law one of the few things, one of the few points of the Magna Carta that is still enforced in this country today is the point of innocence until proven guilty.
Yeah.
Not having your assets seized prior to any sort of court case. And arguably, there's, like I said, there's been some government overreach.
Yeah, I didn't know that it was getting that hardcore with Russell Brand though. I kind of just let it go because it was Russell Brand, you know. Because
yeah, I can see what you mean. I'm not an overly huge fan of him, even though I do see the reason for him doing what he does. But yeah, I'm just personally not a big fan.
Well, he's just too nice about it. You know what I mean? Like, you can't freaking like cater to freaking conservatives and cater to freaking liberals and then cater to the freaking Democrats, and then in the end not wonder why every single one of them has a problem with you and wants to freaking take you down. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, you've got all those friends, but guess what? You got enemies too. You know?
In the sort of culture war, you expect to get enemies. It's just natural.
Mr. Robot. Sorry about interrupting your Russell Brand thing. You're muted, by the way.
I know I'm muted. I'm just trying not to reverberate my speaker.
Hey, am I muted? You guys hear me okay?
You can reverberate all
Yes,
you
I
want,
can.
man.
I can anyway.
But the one thing about that I was bringing up this morning is did you guys catch on to what happened with or what's going on right now with frickin' well, what the hell?
Odyssey?
Odyssey?
I've been following, or I've been on and off following the Liberal in case for, well, as I mentioned it in generals yesterday, at least a year, but more than likely 2 years now. Even though that the actual court action only happened, or only began last year, there's been a sort of follow-up to that.
You want to talk about it a little bit?
Is that
I'm still doing some research on that. I haven't had time so far. But I provided some information in generals yesterday.
is it impacting you, Roger?
Is it impacting me?
Yes.
Oh, well, yeah, it's impacting me bad. I can't even post on there now.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah,
really?
they've shut it down. Odyssey.
Wow.
Odyssey has
I
it.
thought they found somebody to.
That's what they're claiming, but you know what? Everything's freaking black screen until something is taken care of.
Ooh, that's not
I didn't
good.
know that they shut it down.
Yeah, they are, I guess, on the same system that what is it? I had it on there earlier. It's I can probably pull up the well, no, I can't share.
Wait, ODC.com still works.
There was a post that I posted up with. There it is. I can do that and then let you guys see it real quick. Yeah, here we go.
Okay, I can knock it down. Yeah.
And then right here, this is an update and a new chapter in Odyssey. Now they immediately took this off of Twitter for some reason about maybe a month ago.
But did you check it today, Roger? Pages Odyssey.com is still
I
Yeah,
just-
there's
I was
access
just-
to the homepage.
I was just on there. Now, see, they show the front page.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay, I see. But
Sure.
if you click on the video, yeah, the video's
No.
still playing.
Actually, here, let me show you again. I did it earlier this morning so that I could show everybody. This is what's actually going on there. So let me screen share with you and show you what's taking place on Odyssey. So
Go to
this is-
Odyssey.com. I was just there.
this
Okay.
is what's
Yeah,
going
I
on.
was-
This is what you see, right?
Yes,
So,
yes.
You go on there, and then
Mhm.
I gotta figure out where. Okay, here it is. So then I come over here, and I want to go to my channel.
Mhm.
This is what happens. Okay. Now, it says new version of Odyssey is available. I hit refresh, and guess what happens?
Just leave him.
Yep. So I get the front page, everything that's cool and stuff.
You get the front page, and the videos from the front page are playing okay, but just you can't get to stuff from your profile.
Right, and I went on to the Discord help on there, and I mean, shitloads of people are freaking saying that they can't do it. So,
Okay, so that's the internal development issue.
yeah.
They've not fully quality assured it before releasing it.
It's probably
But
a
something's
changeover.
broken.
You think it could be a changeover, like something in the process?
It's some sort of internal development issue.
Because they
Project management
apparently are
issue.
switching over to I forgot what they called it, Wyvern or something like that. It's-
No, they're switching from library to whatever. It said,
Wait.
mentioned it in that screenshot that you just brought up.
yeah,
What was it? It was Arivos, wasn't it? It's the same thing as mine was using for the PermaWeb thing.
yeah, PermaWeb. That's what they were talking about this morning.
Which mine's dropped recently within the last couple of months.
It's pretty interesting how all that's working out. Like, I didn't even know all that was happening until afterwards. So now, I blame it all on Europe, though. To be honest with you.
No, it was an issue with library and the US SEC.
Was it with the United
Security and
States?
Exchange, the US Security and Exchange Commission. As I mentioned in generals yesterday, library didn't actually complete a legality, a legal requirement, and therefore the US Security and Exchange stepped on them and took them to court.
Oh yeah, it was in that thing, wasn't it? Because they said that they didn't register their coin.
Or token rather than coin. Yeah, but yeah.
Token. They didn't register it, and apparently Odyssey says that they're not involved in it, but they feel the after effects of it, kind of like a dominoes.
I consider that to be a bit of a public relations sort of trick because, yeah, granted it's a separate company, but honestly was using library LVC. So yeah, it's a bit of a PR stunt.
Yeah.
In my view.
Trying to dodge.
Yeah.
Trying to dodge it. Step up to another platform so that they can stay away from the. I liked Library, the original program, but Odyssey is just ridiculous to me. Like They still have problems with if you freaking upload a video in MP4. It's got to be H264.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? I mean,
Well, one thing I don't like about Odyssey is that they claim that they are open source, but a lot of the back-end framework isn't.
is it?
No. I think only the mobile application and a few libraries that they use are actually open source, either GPL or MIT license.
Yeah. So I remember you talking about the bad spelling too. So, it was like the language was all misspelled and shit like that.
Oh yeah, on what was it? Was the terms of service, wasn't it? Remember what I say? Yeah. Yeah, I question the professionalism of that company.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Roger, Do Better says that the stream is playing the music. If you were unaware, I don't hear music, so I'm unsure what's going on the other side.
We can't hear it, but he can. Let me go. Let me on the stream itself. Yeah, there's music.
Oh, okay. It says you still have the stream playing the music. I wonder if it's the music instead of us, though. Is what I was more so.
No, I was just testing. I got a little bit of an echo right there, but that's because I opened up the speaker so I could hear it.
Oh yeah, he says it's both.
You can hear the music in the background. That's because of my cool freaking sound effects.
Yeah, it's cool, man. It's cool.
I wish I could hear it. I don't hear anything except for us, but I guess that's supposed to be.
I know you're not a Minds Plus.
Okay, thank you. I understand. So you're attempting to endorse it. Like they should pay you. They should pay you to advocate for Minds Plus.
See, we've been on here longer. We had a very in-depth conversation about that, and Do Better, and John was on here.
Were you streaming then, Roger?
Huh?
Were you streaming then when Do Gooder were
and I was recording it too, so I got them on recording and I got them on stream. So, how you doing today, Tan?
I'm okay.
Everything work out at work?
Yeah, just trying to finish some stuff as usual, like a Friday end of the week thing, right?
They came on and I relayed some of the stuff that we were talking about in chat and everything with them, and I did behave pretty good, so you'd be proud of me. There was certain times where I kind of went a little bit overboard, but the Jitsi kicked me off right at the perfect time. So
I need to go back and read this, and I did tune in on the stream, but that was off and on.
How are you recording this?
I just hit record while I'm streaming with OBS.
Okay. I thought. Yeah. So you've got OBS on the background.
Yeah, I got OBS recording and streaming, so.
And the stream's gonna get recorded too, right?
Yeah.
Live here.
Now, like when nobody was on here, all I had to do was hit the pause button, and it paused until we got to this point. And when everybody started coming in, I just hit unpause. So it's going to go from this morning into this conversation on the recording.
On the recording.
How do we say?
Right?
How do we say your name?
This is cool.
Trying to say my name.
This is cool. Can I say it?
No, because you're gonna say it wrong, and you'll have it in head as the wrong one.
How do you say it?
I am the Michael Dawn from the
It was Stan before. It's Dawn.
So you pronounce it like it is without the A.
I I do not. Don't put me in that category with the Bay. When you tell me how to pronounce it, I make a point to pronounce it correctly. Roger is just obsessed
I
with
want
you
to
being
keep it
some
same.
warrior.
I was like,
right?
forever I've been calling him Thon, and I'm like, dude, I don't
Yeah,
like the freaking name Tan, dude. I just want to say
Like the
Thon.
mighty song.
You're gonna have to get like a breastplate and a sword behind two
Okay,
swords.
but how do I pronounce it?
It's like, he's got a cool name, though. It's Tan Hai Tran.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's perfect. The way you said it.
Is
Yeah.
that it?
That's the crazy part. You know how to say it, and it's
Yeah,
still
I know.
gonna be the
But
mighty
I
thon.
like the
Can you
Thon.
say it? I would like to hear you say it.
Tan?
What? Tan Hai Tran?
Me? Tan Hai Tran?
Hey, Tran.
Tan Hai Tran. I just call him Tan.
Yeah, you got Tan or Hai. And I've been called that kind of variations over the years. So,
I like Hai though. That's kind of dope.
yeah.
I'm gonna call you Hai now. Hi. Yes. That's so cool.
Hi, hi.
How are you getting that
Hi.
spaced background, bro?
He's got a setup. I seen it like
Oh, the background. Yeah, it's my OBS camera. So I'm using OBS as my virtual camera.
Yeah, I can see a little bit of feathering around your hair and stuff.
Yeah, that's the
yeah.
background.
Have you got a green screen or something behind you?
Background eraser. It's not working perfectly. It's just a little ghostly.
It's so dope.
outline.
I love it.
he kept trying to talk to me about using that stuff, but I'm not that technological. So I can
you
do
should
it, but
You should
half
be
the
more
time
of
I
a pro
can't,
at this than me.
I
You're
can't
doing
even
this
get my
for-
camera to work on here. I've got
What? You were on camera.
Yeah, I've
you were
got
on
it on the
camera
screen.
a while ago there, Roger.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's
you
on-
playing shy now. You playing
Whenever
shy.
I'm on, then he's shy.
I'm on the stream. See, I'm on the stream. You can't see me now unless you go back to my main page.
Oh really? You're on camera on the screen. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yes, I see. Right, that's where I saw you. Ah, that's the problem, right? You can't show yourself on.
Jitsi doesn't like me.
Yeah,
I've
show
actually,
yourself on the OBS as well as on the Jitsi.
now right here it says that I have a camera, but it says stop. And see, that's failed to access your camera. Cannot use camera for unknown reasons.
Well, it's because your OBS is using your camera.
Yeah, you can only have one stream per or one
Only
access
one
per
app
camera.
can have access to the camera at the time.
Well, I'd rather hang out with you guys and freaking stuff like that than to show my pretty face. I mean, I've got
Oh, that's a bummer.
I've got myself on the actual stream, but it's just not in Jitsi, you know what I mean?
Right?
So, I'm cool with it.
I'm not. I feel like, especially because then it's like us just talking and you're just a fake distant person.
That just means you have to freaking buy some
Go on the
Minds
stream.
Plus.
Mhm.
You gotta go and get yourself Minds Plus and
Another reason,
Right,
reason they should be paying Roger. Pay Roger. Pay Roger.
like,
If I get mine plus, they better pay you. Like you gotta
Would
get
you
like
You can
something like
disable
that.
your camera on OBS, right, Roger?
yeah, I got OBS on.
But you can disable the camera on OBS. Right?
Well, I could,
Just
right now I
record.
could do it, but it still wouldn't help me. Like I've got
Yeah. Oh, is it-
I took it off here, so it's off my stream.
but you still can't access it on just.
Oh, I hit the wrong one.
If it's off the screen, is the camera light still on though? Maybe OBS is still using it.
No, what it basically is they I'm on OBS. Period is the only way I can think of it. Cause like if I'm not on OBS and I just go into Jitsi,
Yeah,
it shows up.
then
At the
show up.
moment-
Yeah, but as soon as you open OBS takes over the
Yeah.
camera.
You must see your screen right now.
No, you're not, Mr. Robot.
I can see somebody sharing the YouTube.
That's me, or that was me. Yeah, that's me right here. Now this is the song I was talking about. Have you ever seen that, Mr. Robot?
Say again?
Have you ever seen that cover?
No.
The city,
The City Don't Cry.
The second image screenshot.
Why don't you let me share the screen?
Do it.
That
man.
sounds kind of sketch.
You
Like,
don't
I
need
don't
to
know what you
I think
say.
anybody can share screen.
It was like freaking. I mean, nobody said you couldn't.
Did he sound like he wants to
Like
set us up
freaking
for something
it's-
crazy? Why don't you let me share a screen? I don't know if we should.
He like says it like he's all jealous and shit. You know?
I thought he was gonna do something shady.
Nobody ever
Look what I
freaking
got.
said
Look
you
what I
couldn't,
got.
dude. It's like, come on, dude. Just like, do you want to share the screen, Mr. Robot?
I'm just trying to figure out
Yeah,
how
go
this
ahead.
thing works.
Oh, it's the
There's,
little three dots. If you're on the
There's
phone,
a
it's
three
little
dot menu that you can pop up on Jitsi.
Select the window screen. Okay.
No, down on the bottom too, where you sign in and out, where the phone thing is too. They've got a screen sharing option. It's right next to the camera and where the microphone is.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's the third button.
Yeah.
It might, if you're using Firefox, it might not work. There has been a lot of issues with Firefox and the screen, and it's been going on for some time. I'm not sure what's
Yeah, there he
happening.
goes.
Okay, the one-eyed monster.
Now,
I
are you wanting to share? Is that your video?
No,
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how this works.
You're doing good. You did it actually.
You share
Yeah,
something.
you have. Yeah, you.
Share something.
Unless that's the picture. Yeah, unless that's the picture you have. It was an eye.
So you guys can see my screen?
No, we just see.
We
just
did?
but you took it
Not
down.
anymore.
The eye image.
Okay, but that's not the screen I wanted to show you. I wanted to show you
Alright.
the other screen.
I'm so. See, now that was cool. I liked how you had that tan.
Oh.
You had the little
Wow,
image of
it's
you down
just
at the
a
bottom.
different scene.
That's pretty
Different
cool.
scene setup. I switched between.
Like you had two images at the same time. That's pretty cool.
Oh, you mean like this guy?
Yeah, that's nice.
This guy, is
multiple
that not you?
I'm just using two cameras, man.
Yeah, that is pretty tight.
One
So
is my phone.
You guys can see something?
Not yet.
I see MR, Mr. Robot.
Oh, so you can see my screen. Oh, man.
Not yet.
No, we just see your presence. Not your
Okay.
screen, guy.
Yeah.
We see MR.
Do you see the three dots where you went to share before? Just choose a different screen on it. Whichever screen you shared before, since you said that's not it, it's not that one.
Are you using
So what
OBS as your
MR right now?
It's the MR.
Start screen
See,
share.
something's happening. Now
How can I change my screen share?
okay, down at the bottom, right by the phone
The
thing.
bottom of the Jitsi window, when you mouse down to the near the bottom edge, the toolbar will pop up. And the screen share is the third button on that toolbar. Maybe
I've noticed it doesn't really work if you've got multiple monitors as well. So I've got,
No,
Oh.
what do you see? What do you see right now in your menu? Like, what
Okay,
do
who
you
just
see?
shared? Is that Roger? Is that you again?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
Roger.
me.
The bro, I want you guys to see my other monitor. My other
What do you
Oh,
see?
I see.
Yeah,
Ah.
you might have issues there.
Now that
That's what.
that would be the 3 buttons. Go down and hit more actions.
Oh yeah.
more actions.
And share. No, not share video.
No.
No.
Is there not a drop down menu to change scenes? Because I remember when you first initially tried to share your screen,
Entire screen.
you had to
So
pick a
when
screen.
you,
You just picked the wrong one.
Mr. Robot, when you click
It's in
on
settings.
the screen share option, the third button,
Okay,
doesn't it
I'm
pop up
gonna
a
do.
dialogue?
I'm gonna do something. I think I can help him out here. Now, what we got here is my screen share, and it's showing the screen. Okay?
Yes, okay. Yeah, show him. Yeah,
Now.
you're basically sharing your.
Right down here, you see that where I'm at? My
Mm-hmm.
mouse.
Yeah.
That right there is what you gotta push.
You know, when you click on that, it pops up a pop-up dialog that has 3 tabs. One has the Chrome tab, the other one is Window, and then there's the entire screen. I wonder what it shows when you have 2 monitors. I have a single monitor and it shows.
Are you getting the screen share? Oh, there, something happened.
Oh yeah, you can.
That's still you, right?
Okay, yeah. When if you've got multiple windows or multiple monitors, as soon as you press that icon, it comes up with a dialogue asking you which screen you want to share.
With me, I usually
It
use.
did, and he picked the one that's sharing now, and that's why he's attempting to kind of reverse it. You might have to go back, come in and come out for to kind of reset it based on what it was set.
Should I just cancel out? Or like,
Yeah, that might work.
Just click the icon
Just don't
again.
hit the hanger.
Am I still screen share?
No,
No.
you're not screen sharing anything now. So what happens when you press it?
Dude, we have some of the coolest freaking shit on here, dude. I mean, seriously, this is like cool. It's like we're all working together at trying to get Mr. Robot up and running.
Do you have 2 monitors, Roger?
No, I just have one. Now,
Alright.
I've got
I
2
only have
separate
one single
computers,
monitor,
but each of them
so-
have one monitor. I'm not cool.
You
could have a complicated setup like me, which if you include the laptop monitor that I'm using, I've got 5 monitors.
I've got like the last freaking keyboard that
Your 5
didn't
monitors.
burn
So when
out.
you click share on your, when you click screen share, what option do you see on your entire screen tab?
Who, me?
Mark.
So I said that then.
Okay, so usually you have 5 active monitors, yeah?
Yeah.
On the system. So what does it show for you when you click share and then you click, you go to the
It comes up with a
list of
internal browser dialog box asking me to select which window or screen I want to share.
Right.
So it gives me a list of active windows that I've
What
got,
about the
and
screen?
the screens, the 5 screens.
It shows up, the 5 screens shows up on that list, right? Yeah. Okay.
And I can just toggle between each one.
Yeah. So that's what we expect Mr. Robot to see when he pop
He
up that
might be
window.
able to show his other one if he goes to entire screen. On the tabs.
What do you see? When you press screen share, what do you see as an option? Or are there any?
Well, I just see start screen sharing. I click it and
Oh, you're clicking it and nothing's happening.
So you click it, nothing happened. Whoa.
Oh, you're gonna have to exit out then, guys. You're clicking and
But
nothing's happening.
Okay.
maybe Are you using
Maybe I'll
Firefox
leave
like
the
Mark
meeting.
said?
Did he just bail?
Oh, he just failed.
He's
Said
coming
he'll get
right
out
back.
already.
He's coming right back. He's just.
Could be something that's glitching.
Maybe
I
he's
think-
using a browser that doesn't support screen sharing like Mark said.
I would almost bet
Yeah.
frickin' he's using Opera. He was talking about it the other day that he was using Opera.
Oh, well,
Opera
Mark
is
was
based
saying
on Chrome. Opera is now based on Chromium, so it shouldn't be a problem. The only
Firefox
thing
is
that
having-
I've got to do some research because I haven't looked at this for some time, but the only issue that I've been aware about is Firefox.
Firefox.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to delete Firefox. Do you
Now,
guys hear that? Does it sound like someone unplugged their guitar?
That is Tan. He's getting techno. He's getting techno. He's going through. He's moving his stuff around, making it look accessible.
Oh, he missed the robot video. I was about to say, he's getting in the
Oh
spirit.
no, that's
'cause he missed-
technotronic. There's a
He,
difference.
oh, okay. Excuse me.
Technotronic. So actually,
Oh, wow.
You know what I need to do? I need to actually.
He's back, it says.
I'm back again.
There he is.
Back
Okay,
again,
now I'm
back
giving it a screen
again.
share try. See what happens.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, yeah.
Screen to share.
Whichever one you did last time, not that one.
Screen to. Screen to. Yeah.
Did it work? There we
Yes.
go. There we go.
Ah.
That's
Nice. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. See, now that's quality right there.
What is it? What are we looking at?
You don't see it?
I know what is that. Yeah, well, I see what it is, but I don't know what it is.
That's
Give me a second. You just.
that's the Matrix.
Oh, I see that on his thing when he does his streams. It's always there.
See, that's
What's happening?
he's doing he's resetting. That's actually
I just messed with the Matrix. That's the Matrix.
So wait, you're hacked into... Wait, are you serious?
uh-huh. He's serious. So I
That's
got
so
an
neat.
important question to ask. Was you really doing LSD the other night when you were?
Oh my
freaking,
god.
doing
La
this stuff? Or is it legal for you to say over the internet while you're in New Zealand
No.
or Australia? Sorry.
Well, luckily no one knows my real name, so yeah.
Like, even though I'm not using my real name, I still do not wish to answer the question.
No, for legit. I am going tomorrow to central India and going to take LSD up on a mountain with some friends. And yeah, it should be fun.
What's the part about the going on a mountain part? Is that part of the experience because it's going to make you more trip?
It's just really nice to get away from civilization and people and stuff when you're on that substance, because it switches on your telepathy like really intensely, and if you're around people, everyone's just like looking at you.
Yeah, and you can hear everything, right?
Yeah. So it's
life.
nice to be like far away in nature and ancient places and stuff like that, because
I can't take
it's
this. That's crazy.
it's just you and the universe, you know.
Dude, I remember when I was a teenager on LSD, freaking I was going to freaking shoplift fucking a 30
That's so
pack
pretty.
of beer, and all of us did freaking LSD and smoked pot on the way to the store, and we got the beer and shit, and then on the way home, this guy freaking Steve was driving and his arms were up on the steering wheel, And he's just like nodding left and right, rocking the freaking steering wheel, looking sideways at me and having a conversation. And it's like, dude, are you fucking sick? You're gonna
The
hit
car is
fucking
moving
oncoming
with him as
traffic and
he's
shit.
talking. I knew somebody that used to drive like that when they were sober. Like while they're talking to you, the car is like acting out the story. Oh
Well,
my
it got
goodness.
so bad though that he actually freaking almost ran into a house. The only thing that saved
Oh
him
my
was that he
gosh.
jerked to the freaking left and he slid sideways into these people's yard. Okay. So we get out and we see the freaking ruts in the grass and shit. And you know what we do? We get back into the truck and drive off, man. Next day, we wake up and I didn't realize it, but he had literally driven his truck up half on the freaking sidewalk and half on the street, right out in the front yard. Like, and nobody even knew that shit by the time we made it home. It was like we were completely gone by the time we made it to the house. Just had no idea how we got there.
Magic.
Yeah. And that's not even the freaking worst story that I have. Like whenever I did opium, see, that's the scariest part about those kind of drugs is because you don't know how you're going to get home, and there's like a time limit that you have, so you better have your ass where you need to be because if you're not there
Before it activates. Yeah.
crazy shit's going to happen.
What is that trip like? I thought opium makes you slow, like real lethargic. Isn't it like? Yeah, this girl, she used to like. All right, so I was walking and she was just passing out and like nodding and just sleep on the side. And I'm like, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? She's like, hand me my phone. Hand me my phone. Are you gonna take my phone? I'm like, no, I don't want to take your phone. And I'm like sitting there. She was just bugging out, and I had my kids. It was just weird.
See,
I didn't know what she was doing.
You might not like lose memory and stuff on opium, okay? Not all the time. Some people do it, but like whenever freaking you actually it kicks in and hits you, you don't want people in public to see you acting the way you're acting. Okay?
And what about
I don't rate opium. I think it's more of a medicine than a recreational drug.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Is that what they use for morphine too?
Morphine is opium.
Morphine. Yeah.
They're all part of the opiate family, you know. But if
Morphine
you want
makes
something
me
that to inspire the mind and awaken your spirit, then take LSD or DMT. But yeah, opiates and stuff like that's medicine. Don't take that shit.
Well, they give you morphine in the hospital, but I was like allergic to it. It was like a bad reaction for me, so they stopped giving it to me. But when I had my kids, that's what I had to take. But what about crystal meth? What does that? Have you guys?
That's just garbage.
Okay, so the deal with crystal meth is it's a very insidious drug. Don't take it. Basically, don't take it.
I'm not gonna take it. I see people that
convert
from.
If you did take it, don't take it again.
No, I've never taken. I've never done meth. Not meth, not opium, except for like I said, they give me like morphine in the hospitals and stuff like that. And then I eat everything bagels. They're really good.
It's literally garbage.
So what methamphetamine does is it hijacks your dopamine pathways and it rewires them to go into that. So literally it rewires your dopamine pathways, which means you're almost like instantly addicted. And even if you do get off the drug, you end up with a blown out dopamine pathway, which means you'll end up addicted to something. If
that
it's
makes
not
sense.
You'll get more cravings for more things more often, you know. So I always recommend
reroute is what he's saying. Like it'll literally reroute your dopamine levels to different pathways.
Yeah. Because dopamine is there for procreation, for food, for motivation. That's what dopamine is for. If you rewire that for a drug, then you become incapacitated. You become ineffective. You know, it's not a good drug. Terrible drug.
Yeah, so I had a friend, her sister was really bad on meth, and her friend would come in and like he would like they would take stuff and they would act crazy. But if they were not able to have their meth, they always wanted cocaine. Now I've done cocaine before, but it's been over 15 years. Like I do not like cocaine, the effects that it has on me. Like I no. But when I was on cocaine, it was really, really, really bad for me. And like that's why I know to stay away from it. But
And see,
with them, they
that's the
would
difference
substitute.
between me and you, though. Cause see, like freaking, like you're saying that that it's bad and you don't like it, right? The problem with me is I did like it, and that's why I had to quit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no,
Like,
see, I had a really bad my last
Well, that's
like
the thing. You've got to be conscious enough to know that if you like something too much, you should definitely stay away from it.
yeah, exactly.
You know?
But people don't think that with money. But I see what you're saying.
Well, it's like
They don't-
medicine. You know what I mean? A normal person doesn't like taking medicine. Okay. But when you get somebody that's rummaging through your freaking medicine cabinet because they want to get high,
Oh my gosh.
you know what I mean?
I'm
That's
everywhere. Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean.
That's why I'm an advocate for psychedelics, because they're not addictive and they inspire people, and it's an alternative to these like crazy drugs that are out there that are just getting kids addicted to and ruining lives. Um, and but and look at all the crazy cool music that people come up with when they fucking take psychedelics.
let's
You got
just
very
blame
good
it on the
advocate for
drugs.
that. Yeah, that's what he said
They
last
said that
time,
about
right?
rock and roll,
So anyway,
sex, drugs.
bottom line is acid is fairly tame. So like
They
play
give you
around
like
with
the
it.
worst run about it in dare class, and then after that, you kind of just like, you don't do that, you don't do this, and they'll never tell you the good stuff, and you got to grow up and find out.
Yeah, but dude, I mean, seriously, you got to be careful on that stuff too, because you'll end up having freaking sex with some hippie chick out in the
Oh
freaking
my
woods
gosh.
that's got freaking like hair growing under their toes and shit. I used to know this one guy. He freaking everybody used to call him the Viper.
Roger.
He was the Viper. He was a part of the Rainbow Tribe. We brought him home. Freaking, he's started eating like a shitload of ice cream, and he smoked so much pot, dude. He fucking dropped his face right in a bowl of ice cream. So we lifted up his head, took the ice cream out from underneath his head, and finished it off for him. And then freaking he turns around and he freaking does acid and shit, and he starts telling us this story about, yeah, man, they called me the Viper because the tornado was coming at me, and you know what I did? I took a bottle of tequila and I threw it at the freaking tornado, and I told him, I ain't as scared of you, for I am the Viper. You know, and this guy was like freaking a part of the Rainbow Tribe and shit.
Yeah, like long. I can picture a long hair Indian just like straight.
And
That's wild.
you got to be careful with all of that shit, because like even I had fun times on acid. Don't get me wrong, but I could have easily taken that too far. I really could have. I actually sat in front of my dad and I told him straight out, Dad, I think I'm gonna quit smoking pot. And he's like, really? He got all excited. And I said, yeah, man. From this day on, I'm just gonna stick to freaking acid. I'm gonna stick to LSD. It's freaking, you know. And he's just looking at me like I'm fucking crazy. He's like, are you seriously telling your
I'm gonna
dad?
quit weed for health.
You know, I mean, it's.
Well, I think that's a good option, because
Well, you don't tell your dad that shit.
yeah,
Guess it depends on your closeness to your parents. I probably
depends on the person.
He was
Yeah.
freaking pumping
I mean-
gas. I mean, you know what I'm saying? We're
But-
at the freaking.
But yeah,
gas
I
station.
mean, some interesting research has shown that LSD, DMT, DOI all actually release nerve growth factor in the brain, and it actually makes your nerves grow. So, like when I was going through med school, they taught us that your brain doesn't grow after a certain point. But now we know that certain drugs actually do release nerve growth factor and can make your brain grow. So,
Oh, that's nice.
LSD, LSD is more than just a drug. It can actually be a supplement, like a booster for your brain. You know,
I
same
used
with
to smoke a lot
DMT.
of weed, but I quit smoking
Yeah,
weed.
but
The
does
most you might catch me do is a
besides
mushroom or
matter
two.
though?
I find weed makes me slow and lazy.
I haven't smoked weed in so long. Like regular weed, it's been probably almost a year. And then like HHC, I was engaging with that, but they say it uplifts, but it doesn't. And I haven't done that probably in almost 3 months. Like I just no. Like I said, the most I'll do is probably a mushroom. I'll rock with the shrooms, but I don't like to be down. I don't like anything that's gonna make me sleepy. And even if we get you up at first, eventually you have that come down regardless. And that come down is just it's a bummer because you miss like a good portion of a lot of stuff.
For me, on the end of my pot experience, it got to the point where you'd smoke yourself sober. I don't know if anybody's ever experienced
Yes,
that
you're not even
before.
getting high anymore. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just like
I mean,
this is the natural state of mind. Yep.
it's like, why the fuck even do it? You know what I mean? I'm sitting here
Hmm.
smoking freaking seeds and stems and can't get freaking high, dude.
Well, you got horrible
Yeah.
quality if you have seeds and stems in your work. I mean, it's horrible. I'm gonna grow weed, and I will do that, and then I'll make my edibles when I start growing. When I have my farm, that's when I have to transition because I'd like to get my farm, and then I can make my edibles. I make great edibles, but they make you really sleepy too. So I mean, like I'm gonna sell them less than.
You guys better hope like hell freaking Jack and freaking Mark doesn't, or Mike doesn't, or uh, Jack and just the other one's name, Bill.
Bill, how you talking
Don't hear this stuff.
about?
Oh,
Right.
I got a new update. Freaking Dan thought I was like snooping and shit, which I probably was, but freaking they are freaking New Yorkers, dude. Okay, they live like just down the street from freaking New York City, dude.
Oh wow.
Technically, that's all outside of Boston area.
Yeah.
Well, then,
Well,
New York,
Boston
yeah.
ain't really all that much better. I mean, that's like
Yeah.
Sam Malone.
Oh my gosh, those are two. Are you kidding me? New York and Boston. What are you?
Well, Connecticut, north of
Massachusetts.
Boston.
Massachusetts
They live.
compared to New York.
They live right next to freaking that one college. It's just outside of New York City.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Bill grew up. They all grew up in the upstate New York area.
You mean Boston, New York? I thought you were talking
But
about Boston.
it makes sense
Massachusetts.
now. You know what I mean? A lot of shit makes sense with those two, because like freaking New York people are strange. I mean, just saying it on the internet is one thing, but like when you meet these people in person, I mean, they're in their own freaking universe. I used to live in Evansville, Indiana, and I had a guy freaking from New York that had to move there because of his girlfriend. And it used to piss him off because he couldn't understand how people would just let their dogs out. You know what I mean? Like, them dogs don't belong out here. And you need to have something to pick that dog shit up. What's up with that shit?
Well, that part you shouldn't yeah. Nobody wants to step in dog food.
I live
I
in a
agree with
freaking... Evansville's not that big. You know what I mean? It's like a small city. You know what I mean? And like, I told him straight out, I was like, you're lucky you're not from where I came from, which is where I'm at now, you know, which is worse. You know, you can't even walk out and down the street because people just open their doors and let their dogs run at night.
I am a fan of Lewis Wassman, a YouTube commentator that owns his own independent repair shop and does a lot of videos in relation to Mac repairs. And he was brought up in New York, and he's only left New York for, I think, Florida, possibly, within the last 2 years, and he's been extremely critical of the issues surrounding living in New York and actually running a business in New York.
Yeah.
Yep.
What
I
happened to
follow-
Tan?
He's still here. He's just like playing around with his computer.
Uh,
He does that stuff. He'll get caught. He's muted, I think.
Who's Do Better?
Do Better's here. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, do better,
What's up, Mr. Robot?
Mr. Robot.
How you
I didn't
doing?
even know you
Hey
was
man,
here yet.
I haven't
I
met
saw
you
you
before.
came. Yes.
Yeah, we've
Where are you from?
I'm in Georgia, United States.
That's cool.
Well, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Nice me. I've seen you around on Mines. We don't. I mean, I think we've upvoted and reminded a few posts or whatnot here and there.
Actually, you two would get along, believe it or not.
Yeah. I've seen
'Cause-
you. We've, like I said, I've shared your posts and stuff. Here and
Yeah, like-minded people kind of attract towards each other, and this roundtable helps that. Watch how big it's gonna get, Roger. Watch how big.
That's why I need to learn how to keep my mouth shut. So, cause like, freaking, I just talk way too much, and it's like the other day. I'm so glad that when what's her face was on here, freaking, I got kicked by Jitsi because I was getting ready to go freaking off the chain, dude. When they started talking about the monetization stuff.
What?
Oh man. And it kicked me off into my own Jitsi area, so I'm sitting there talking, and then I finally realized I was the only one there. And it was like the perfect timing because, like, the moment I realized that, I was like, thank God it did it, because I just couldn't handle that at that second. It just kind of tripped me out.
Which part was disturbing to you the most?
Well, when she said that there was no more cash that's going to be freaking able to come out of mines, and it was all going to be cryptocurrency and freaking super mines, I just kind of like, what? Because I don't freaking do the Mines Plus for cryptocurrency. I just do it for the cash payouts.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. This live streaming stuff, like, what's the point of it if there's no kind of monetization and engagement?
It should be able to put that whole
Early
on-chain,
days,
off-chain should put us
We've
on-chain.
we've only had this implemented in less than a month or something. Still early days, and this would have been. But
It's
see
interesting.
how this-
Personally, I think the point of it is just to have fun.
Yeah.
Well, that's what the groups are for. With you being able to, like the Minds chat, you have the ability to get into a room and it's not live streamed to nobody. It's just y'all having fun. This is like
I guess
actual.
it's because
something that would be fun, especially considering when
no, it's just like
start
you're
out
supposed to have fun with it, but they market it in a way to make money. Which, in that case, in regards, it should be transparent as the way to be able to make the money.
Well, it's like, I see it this way too, I mean, like, when shit like this happens, everybody says that, well, yeah, it's for fun and everything, and the ones that are saying this is saying, well, we didn't start Mars because of that. My whole response to that is, then why the hell did you do the monetization in the first place?
Right, exactly.
Remember, the mines monetization then is not the only way of making money. Get yourself a few sponsors or something.
Well, yeah, who's gonna sponsor us? Al, you're my sponsor. I keep.
You've got to do the research on the one. You'll have to do the marketing on the one. But yeah, there's multiple ways of.
I mean,
Wait, you can obtain sponsorship through this platform?
Well, yeah, you see all these YouTube channels being sponsored by, I don't know, NordVPN or some coffee company or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone on Rumble's doing that all the time. Yeah, little ads
I
and
just
things.
joined Rumble.
I mean, that'd be cool and everything, but is there a minimum
If you have
amount
enough
of
reach, then
subscribers?
you can approach companies for that. Yeah.
I mean, do you have to have like a minimum amount of subscribers and shit like that?
Again, you'll have to talk to these individual companies, depending on the individual contracts.
But that goes right back to what I was saying. I mean, if it's just about fun and games and shit, then why the hell did they even set the monetization thing up in the first place? I was just making a few extra bucks. Freaking, I didn't want to go out and freaking get a sponsor and freaking, and become Mr. freaking YouTuber star of the freaking show.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. It's not supposed to be like, oh, I'm doing this as a career. Yeah, some people are going to do that. Maybe they've got money that they made elsewhere that they can use to float themselves along while they wait for this to make them enough money. Or you could just do it in your spare time and then let it grow and not worry about the income at first. And then as it starts to actually do something, then you quit doing your regular job and go into doing this. And but there's got to be some kind
put
of
more effort into it.
some kind of perceived value of me putting in the effort
Yeah.
to be here. You know what I'm saying?
Why pay the freaking money
Yeah.
Personally, I'm not a big fan of sponsorship or affiliations because obviously, unless you're using the product, I don't know if it's any good. But yeah, you could. I don't know. I see a lot of technical YouTube channels saying installing, I don't know, let's say a graphics card to a machine and then providing an Amazon affiliation link.
See,
Hopefully
and
they
you
get-
know what you were just saying in regards to not knowing whether or not the product is good. Isn't that kind of falling into the category of kind of false engagement? Because what if people are engaging in order to be redirected towards that? Like, oh, I have this. Does that kind of create a point to where we might have to be questioning the legitimacy of like the ethics and like of the code of conduct, whether or not we are compliant? Because like you don't know about the product, you're literally just saying it.
Yeah,
Is that
yeah.
not clickbait to some extent or no?
Yeah, this is why I don't like the idea. There was an issue there.
I like the sort of smaller people on, say, Rumble and stuff that actually promote things that they do use. That's like things that they think their audience might want. I like the ones that have integrity. Is the bottom line. If you're gonna sell something good.
As an example, I mentioned Lewis Rossman earlier, and he on his channel, I don't know if he still does it, but he has been providing Amazon affiliation links, but only to the products that he actually use for his daily operations. So, as an example, it'd be he'll be using a microscope for some SMB or SMC repairs, so some chip repairs, and it will actually provide a Amazon link to that product. But he does sell he does sell the products himself, so.
Yeah, that's another form of revenue. What you're talking about, that all creators have access to channeling a form of revenue through affiliate links by either doing unboxings or incorporating the products into their videos somehow, however they do it. But as far as the monetization from the platform, that's something altogether different.
Yes. I actually would love to see Minds evolve into something that can support its use, like allow its users to support themselves in the platform, if you know what I mean. Using the tokens and the currencies and whatever is in there. Because as a means of exchange,
Yeah, obviously there's a caveat with the tokens. As I've pointed out many times now, the terms of services don't allow the tokens to be used as a financial mechanism.
Have you spoken to Ottman about why they went with that?
I've mentioned it to Jack and Bill plenty of times, but I get silence from them. In fact, there's an entire GitLab ticket, and part of the last year's terms of service review that I did refers to that.
So what was their reasoning though? Why they went with that?
Marketing, I presume. Again, I'm not going to say anything, but I am quite critical of certain elements of essay minds. I'm just going to leave it like that for the moment because, yeah.
Bye-bye.
I'm sorry, I still don't understand why. Why would they not want to? Is it a legal issue or is it a?
Yeah, as far as I can see, it's a Security and Exchange Commission issue. The tokens cannot be. Oh, actually, cryptocurrencies, crypto tokens are not technically legally in the US or in Europe, EU, EEA, are considered as financial income. They are an asset rather than a revenue.
Okay.
So I just got an email from Minds Plus and Pro earning program updates. We recently shared an update to the Minds Plus and Pro earnings programs, and that takes effect October the 1st, 2023, in concert with the boost credits upgrades. These changes to Minds Plus and Pro are designed to increase your reach and reward creators for your premium content. It says read the blog, so it's got a link I'll check out. Then it also says if you have questions about these program changes, we're holding a video conference Tuesday, September the 26th to review the changes and take feedback. I'd love to promise pizza, but it's virtual. Please join us anyway. And then I guess when that calls on that date, whatever, it doesn't even say a time, so
Now,
it says
what do they
join the
mean by
call.
virtual?
Like this.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, I keep forgetting they're behind on time. Like, this
But
is
see,
all-
how does it increase your reach if only Minds Plus people are able to see? You have to have Mind Plus to see Minds Plus. Does that kind of not limit your reach?
Good question. But again, any community member can release a standard post. So, granted, Minds or Minds in case likes to post Minds Plus, but that's not the only marketing mechanism you could do.
Now, what I was thinking about doing is like on a lot of my posts, doing them as a membership and make it to where people can only view them as membership. Not all of them, but some.
Shared the link to the blog.
Like when you go in to do your comments, you can actually make a post and then set that post according to if you want it to be go to the $sign and it says memberships or Mind Plus. If you make it where it's membership, then they would have to freaking pay you a monthly amount of currency to freaking do it. I mean, I usually do it with both coins and cash, whichever one they want to do. But I don't know if you want to do just cash, you could do it that way. It all depends on how good your content is and how many followers you got. You know what I mean? But it's an option.
Guys, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can barely hear you.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I had my audio. Jitsi switched the microphone on me for some reason.
You did?
Yeah. Took me all that long to figure out.
Yeah.
Have you been talking this whole time?
That's right. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
We knew something was up because your head kept moving around and stuff.
Yeah, my mouth's moving, but no sound comes out.
It's kind of like one of those situations where, you know, a friend should tell you that there's a freaking booger on your nose and shit. You know what I mean? Like,
Go ahead,
I wanted to show you guys this. Can you see my camera now?
yeah, I can see it.
No,
I'm showing you the screen mirror of my phone, right? On Android. Your live stream is on Minds Plus, right, Roger?
Right.
But somehow I'm still able to play it on a non-Plus account. You see?
You gotta
this?
unlock post, don't you?
No, it's the stream's playing. There's an unlocked post there, but the stream's playing. So I think I found a bug.
You see?
So maybe is it like that when it's live, but then when it's not live, it'll stop playing?
Something like that. When
You
it's
have to
live,
unlock
you
it.
can view it, but after
Sons of
that,
bitches. I'm losing money.
Catch me if you can.
you're losing tokens, man. I've also noticed that Plus Post gets more.
You wait.
That
When they
sounds
have that
absolutely-
virtual freaking, I'm gonna tell them. I'm gonna be like, look, man.
Can you see this thing? Is it playing? Yeah, you see on my screen there?
Yeah.
The stream's playing.
Yeah. That's cool stuff, though.
I think
They
that
even
needs
have,
to
see,
explore.
look, I was telling you guys, I'm down there. It's just you guys can't see me,
Yep.
and my head's not moving, so that tells me it's sitting still.
Wait a minute. This thing is playing, but
That's pretty interesting. Now, something else I wanted to talk about. We were talking about it earlier about the coin. Before we all go our separate ways, the coin that's being used for mines. What was it, the ERC20?
ERC20, yeah.
Yeah, that's the
What are you guys?
It's
That's the contract, remember?
What are you
the
guys?
token is based on the Ethereum coin, or
Yeah.
it's a subset of the Ethereum coin. So yeah, this you keep
That's
on
what
calling
do
it
better with
a coin, but yeah, that's a by calling it a coin, it sort of complicates.
It's a
the
token.
issue, but yeah,
It's an ERC20 token, which is mineable, apparently, right?
Yeah.
no, the Ethereum coin is
Okay.
mineable, but the
Different.
token itself, there's a preset amount.
Okay. So, I mean, what are your guys' take on that? I mean, with that specific token, do you guys know much about it?
In what sense?
Huh?
Sorry, I'm
You
not sure.
keep getting like the contract confused. He's thinking that ERC20 is an actual token, is actual coin, and not realizing that it's the like
Right,
we
so-
were saying,
so-
whether it was
so-
the contract.
On general, Rogers was saying that this he was going on about this token being mineable and it's being
Yeah. It's
no? But so Mark is saying it's not. Well, where's the
No,
token supply
um,
from? Does it
If
increase?
you have a look in the Minds white paper, it does specify that there is a preset amount. And I can't remember.
the RC token. The RC
I
token.
also I gave you in general yesterday reference the Minds Security and Exchange Commission's records, and it does specify in a number of those records that there is a fixed amount.
Yeah. they were talking about they dropped it down to what 10,000.
Something like that. I can't remember. And I think they increased it in 2019.
Yeah, they actually had that written in the white papers.
Yeah.
But I thought I read somewhere that what is it, ERC 20
Yeah.
tokens are mineable, but
see,
maybe not the mines token.
On
Maybe
Investopedia,
it's certain circumstances, but as far as mine is concerned.
on
Okay.
Investopedia, it says that the ERC20 is a technical standard for fungible tokens created using the Ethereum blockchain.
Blockchain.
A fungible
Yeah.
token is interchangeable with another token, where the well-known non-fungible tokens (NFTs) are not interchangeable.
Mines.
ERC20 allows developers to create smart contracts enabled tokens that can be used with other products and services. These tokens are a representation of an asset, right, ownership, access, cryptocurrency, or anything else that is not unique in and of itself, but can be transferred. Now the key takeaway.
So mines cannot be cashed, but ERC can
The
because it's
key
on the
word there
Ethereum
being
chain.
assets.
Now, key takeaways is Ethereum request for common 20 ERC20 is the.
Where are you reading? What?
It's,
Share that on the screen now.
Investopedia.
Yeah, I got it. I can share it on there. Let me get back on the freaking stream.
I'm googling.
And put the chat on there. I'll share the link on the side. But let me get back on there real quick.
Binance.com has an introduction to ERC20 token.
Ethereum request for common common 20 ERC20 is the implemented standard for fungible tokens created using the Ethereum blockchain. ERC20 guides the creation of new tokens on the Ethereum blockchain so that they can be interchangeable with other smart contract tokens. Since its implementation, the token has been created by the created using the ERC20 standard in the Ethereum ecosystem. So basically, it goes off the freaking smart contracts.
Well, I'm reading this article on Binance.com. I put it up on my camera. It does say that the ERC20 tokens are not mineable. Ethereum, the Ethereum coin is, but the tokens are not mineable.
Oh, there's a preset contract. Oh, there's
Yeah.
a preset.
So-
as defined company and the SEC.
Now, what that brings me into question about is like in the white paper, if you read it, it talks about liquidity mining and it talks about interaction mining and all that.
That's what I was about to say. So it's not so much that it's mineable as in the traditional sense, but it is mineable in the sense that what we do creatively when we post, that's a form of mining, I guess. So
That's what Roger said too.
yeah, and then the liquidity mining, like I have a little bit in liquidity and I get a certain amount per day and everything.
See, from what I can make out with the liquidity though, is it's like you take your tokens and you buy freaking into the token or the mine's token and it creates liquidity in the blockchain.
Right.
Right.
I would argue that the use of mining in the context of mines is a form of marketing obfuscation.
Marketing what?
Obfuscation.
Ossification,
Marketing
okay.
obfuscation from Mine's point of view.
You gotta remember, he's a school teacher. He's gonna start saying all that fancy talk.
They got all crypto technical on us.
It's like he reminds me of my old 7th grade teacher. She'd always tell me, ain't a word.
There's also a way to do a node, I believe, for mines, and I'm not sure if that would yield.
In the technical sense for node, it's not a node. It's just a deployment of the framework.
Yes.
My view of a node is having the framework installed on multiple machines or multiple servers, and then all communicating with each other. But in the way that mines have done, or the staff have done it, it's just single instances.
Yeah, basically deploying your own copy of mines.
Yeah. Much like Mr. Robot and I was talking about earlier with Nextcloud. You're not making a sort of federated connection between multiple Nextclouds, even though that's possible. But you're just creating single instances.
I also read something up on that, which is kind of freaky too, because like say I wanted to invest in Mines tokens, okay, and I've got it on my Uniswap and I got it on my MetaMask. If I alter freaking anything in that freaking code whatsoever, I can create my freaking own version of the token and actually have that on crypto.
Well,
again, you've got
but would you have to go through some regulations?
And you've got to have to jump through a number of legal hoops.
Yes. Yeah.
It's pretty interesting how that works. Like all I'd have to do is get one Mines token. If I've got freaking enough money to back me up with the legal stuff, I could turn around and alter that and then create my own token and do the same thing that Mine's doing right now.
Yeah, create a Hansen token.
Oh, I wouldn't name it Hansen. I'd name it something cool like FUBAR. You know
what?
FUBAR, cool.
The FUBAR.
I can't do that because FUBAR has their own cryptocurrency now too.
I thought you said Dubar.
I used to go on FUBAR to see all the hot chicks. Now they got ugly. Yeah, I seen your face, dude. I know.
That's right.
Oh my god.
They've gotten ugly.
FUBAR to see hot chicks.
I was actually on there when they were what was it called, Cherry Tab. And
I never heard of any of those.
Then they switched over to FUBAR, and it was like.
Wait, Cherry something? I thought I read something about that a while ago. The site was going out of business or something.
Yeah,
that's what he's saying now.
No bank would finance them.
Yep.
I think it was a rebranding exercise. Can't remember specifically about
something Cherry
rebranding exercise to possibly FUBAR.
But
isn't that guy Canadian, or is that a Canadian site?
Oh, yeah, of course they are. That's why all the
women are. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
I would have to do some research in the company.
I don't know though. I mean, I gotta admit that one chick on freaking Heartland, she is kind of cute, but she's
on Heartland.
Oh crap! My mom makes me watch that shit all the time, dude. It drives me nuts.
Your mom makes you watch it. Yeah,
I don't even watch that.
She watches that show. And the oldest daughter, she used to play on. There was an old college movie where it was like Blue Chips or some shit like that, where they were football players. Anyhow, she was a cheerleader on there, and she got real popular from that one, and I guess she went on to be on that show. She was Canadian.
I watched the show that I watched that I like, Canadian show, was called Street Legal.
Oh wow!
It's produced by the CBC. It's got a hot chick in it.
That's cool.
That's all Roger needs to know. Look, you hear?
It's hard finding hot freaking Canadian chicks.
Right? Really? Yeah, because they all went to the States.
Yeah, they
like Celine Dion, right?
You know what was the worst gift that Canada has ever
Shania
given the
Twain,
United States? No, you know what's the worst gift that Canada has ever given us?
What?
Justin Bieber. Why couldn't you guys just keep him? I mean, shit, dude.
Well, okay. you get Shania Twain, so to balance it off,
Yeah,
we give you Justin Bieber.
yeah.
Some people think Trudeau's a bit of a sex symbol, so
Oh God.
True.
Yeah.
Trudeau's the worst thing that ever happened to humanity.
Yeah.
One of.
The best contribution Canada ever gave to the United States was freaking CCTV. Now that was an excellent TV show back then.
SCTV, you mean?
SCTV, yeah.
The comedy with a lot of skits.
It's really
When they
low,
do this-
low budget, low quality production though, but it's funny,
But
right?
it was great.
Mhm.
I mean, it actually stood up to freaking Saturday Night Live. I mean,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? The only thing that came close to standing up to Saturday Night Live from England was Benny Hill.
Oh,
You know, Benny Hill.
I like that
was-
show too. Yep.
That was like everybody freaking wanted to stay up late to watch Benny Hills, and your parents always told you to go to bed because it was too freaking mature for you to watch.
Right.
of a British inventing, of a British creation.
But that ERC 20 though, the thing that got me on it was like those little bitty things, and I know like there was articles out on Coinbase too concerning it, and it says that a lot of people who invest in ERC 20 are usually just like wanting fast investments. You know what I'm saying? They're not looking for the long run. Looking ahead
But you
for
could
it.
say that about any crypto token or cryptocurrency, as we've seen in places like Generals, the amount of spam and so-called marketers.
Yeah.
Like I've said before, it's quite a wild. We're in a bit of a Wild West sort of situation.
And like eventually they said that the value is going to die down. Like there's no way that they can keep up with it, and like they were talking about investing in tokens that actually earn interest and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, again, that's we'll make it into a financial thing more than that. So this is why I've spoken about regulation, governmental regulation in this sort of industry, just for the sake of protecting consumers.
Yeah. I don't know. I think what they need to do is just freaking, you know, instead of like freaking out and coming out with all these new ideas like they're doing, like I said before, start over from scratch. Sometimes your best ideas are just a dead end road. You just need to freaking just start from the beginning and work your way back up.
I agree, and all these regulations is just the bankers trying to stay in control, when really the people want free commerce and interconnectivity.
That's one way of viewing it, but again, I still believe that good regulation is there to protect the user or protect the consumer.
Well, why can't we? Well, yes and no. Like, I mean, I don't know what specifically you're referring to, but if you're preventing people from creating a new currency and using it, you know, it's their choice if they want to do it. If they want to take that risk, if we're adults, we can handle it. We don't need no fucking government coming in telling us, no, you're too irresponsible with your money, don't do it.
Yeah, I can see the point of the sort of fair market, less unfair argument in this, but again, you don't see some your grandmother lose all of her savings because she's been conned by some so-called marketeer.
Yeah, and see
Hmm.
right here, I've got a little bit on the Dex
Hmm.
coin,
It's
which is
it's harder to have control over to even recover it if anything happens.
and see that's uh, like you guys know what Dex is, right? DEX.
It's hard to be able to control it. And then if something does happen and you don't, there's no way to get it back. Like right now, I have crypto that I cannot move between wallets. And the person that encouraged me to put it there, he kind of just laughs it off like, haha, oh well. But like I had to invest regular money first, move it to a wallet. Have you guys ever heard of a platform called multi copy trade? Have you heard of this before?
Yeah,
I've heard.
Okay, so
mm,
what is it? Is it trash? Because listen, I have money in there, right?
not
And
familiar
it's
with that one, but
Now,
it's making money, but it will not let me take my money out. Like we were in a really like crazy spot, and I was like, I want to kind of take the money out, and the guy just laughed it off like it was no big deal, like haha, oh well, type thing, almost like he hadn't put the money in there just to be able to keep the money and me not be able to access it. But that's one thing that's really frustrating because even through the like blockchain tells you like if you don't have the correct address or any issues, it's really hard to recover the funds.
now you see right here, like Dex. Okay, you need to understand terms like the DEX Dex. Um, I pulled up something on Coinbase to help out a little bit on that. It's a decentralized exchange, or DEX, is a peer-to-peer marketplace where transactions occur directly between crypto traders. DEX fulfill one of crypto's core possibilities, fostering financial transactions that aren't officiated by banks, brokers, or any other intermediaries. Many popular DEX like Uniswap and SushiSwap run on the Ethereum blockchain. Okay, now a decentralized exchange, better known as a DEX, is a peer-to-peer marketplace where transactions occur between crypto traders. Okay, and that's it. There's no intermediary, so
No
whatever is
man,
in your wallet is the only evidence that you have that freaking there's currency there. Okay?
no transaction history or anything.
Yeah. I mean, that's it. So,
That's cool. I like it.
go ahead.
Is that what's known as DeFi?
Uh, DEX is just the term that's used for the decentralized exchange, basically. It's I can show the I could show the or post a link for you, that way you guys can look at it, because it is something that a lot of people who are dealing with cryptocurrency need to be aware of. It's it's okay to go in there and do these trades and everything, but you need to understand what you're getting involved with. Okay, like if you lose money and people are acting like that, there's absolutely nothing you can do to get that money back.
Yeah, and that's how, yeah, like even, and it's just crazy because like it's supposed to be popular. Like they were like, oh, you can put money in to watch me trade, but they never told me how much money I had to put in. And just because I cannot lose thousands of dollars, I'm not financially in a position to lose thousands of dollars right now. I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna put what is okay in. And so when I tell them how much I put in, he's like, "Oh no, you have to have $3,000," all of which I asked prior to putting money in. Because if you would have said that in the beginning, I would not put any money in. And he ignored the question. And like I said, I feel like he just tried to get me. He manipulated me. Like, and I feel that to this day because there's no reason that it tells me I can withdraw. It collects something that's called ROI profit or whatever, and I'm supposed to be able to withdraw. It will not let me withdraw my initial balance on my initial, excuse me, deposit. It will not let me withdraw my ROI profits either. I've attempted different wallets because I have one on Cash App, I have one on crypto.com. I have a bunch of different Bitcoin wallet. I even want to say I tried the one on Juno, but I might not. I might attempt this one now. But every single time it rejects it. Then you ask the help center, and the help center says, contact your trader. Contact my trader. He laughs in my face. And he laughs like, oh, well, these are their rules. It's like they're telling me to contact you, but now you have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Like I said, he got me. And to get me for the amount of money, I can imagine what they're doing for the people with big
I could
money.
almost bet you got scammed. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
now
This is what.
And they're making money.
This is why I'm always saying to people to always read the terms and services. Always make sure you are clear in understanding the contract. And to use one of my favourite Latin expressions, caveat emptor.
I have no idea what Latin means.
Buyer beware.
Buyer beware. Oh yeah. Didn't they put that up on a sign like just before Dante entered the freaking hell to go down into
No, no.
Dante's Inferno?
The sign in Dante's is abandon all hope.
Oh yeah, that too.
It's pretty much the same thing, right?
Yeah, buyer beware.
Buyer beware, abandon all hope.
Yeah,
That's in parentheses.
I treat crypto like it's space bucks. It's not real.
That's what it feels like.
I've had some invested, and then it turned into a little something. And when I went to trade it, and it was over $1,000, it got flagged. So just because they claim it's all decentralized and nobody can see your money and bullshit, it's fully tracked. It's tracked even further and more than the US dollar and all this other stuff. So how can you not let me complete a transaction if you're not watching the transaction? Right.
Makes sense.
This idea about it being invisible, unseen, is rubbish. It's BS. All cryptocurrencies have got a ledger. That's the point. That's half the point of the concept of cryptocurrencies. There is a ledger which can be reviewed.
Right.
By anybody.
Well, it's open.
It's way more monitored than cash.
What do they call it? I'm having a brain fart. It's freaking open source anyhow. So those contracts are actually stored, and you can easily get the freaking the blockchain openly on the internet. You don't even have to own it. You can look at it.
Right, but what I'm saying is the bottleneck that even though the ledger keeps a file, and they can block transactions through these exchanges, and then other ways I'm sure that they've got backdoor access to even freezing wallets altogether.
Yeah.
So
and that's the biggest thing.
Anonymously use anonymous cryptocurrencies and sell your cryptocurrencies for cash. That's how I bought my first crypto, was with cash. I just met a guy at McDonald's, gave him $500, and he sent me some Bitcoin. That's how I bought it, and I sent it into a wallet that wasn't attached to anything of my IDs.
Yeah.
Therefore, it's completely anonymous.
Yeah, there's definitely a way. It's just
you mentioned that all of this is open source. I would be extremely careful about using that term, because open source is related to specific license agreements.
Yeah.
Yeah, rather than calling everything open source, there are specific licenses there.
Well, it's every transaction that's done on Uniswap is open source. I mean, it's all literally
display
open
as well. It's not technically open source. It's technically not open source because a transaction itself cannot be open source. The code that runs the transaction could be open source, but the transaction itself can be open source.
like the actual transaction isn't open source, but like the code, or the other way
It's like
around.
MySpace, UIC.
What does it mean for a transaction to be open source?
Yeah.
Well,
So you can see it.
it's like
Anyone can
Ledger,
see.
it's book, you can explore it. You can check out any address anywhere.
You can see all the avenues it went through to get approved and different things like that.
Well, like
That's not
Well-
really based on definition of open source. That's not technically open source. But,
Being able to see where the people that are approving it
more
in
like
the different
transparent.
transactions.
yeah, more transparent rather than open source.
that's
What's
getting
your
more into
definition of
Mark's
open source?
area.
Because to me, it's just like seeing the source of what it is.
And where it's coming from. That's what I thought it was, because it says that on all my.
It's a little bit. You're playing around with definitions, but
Now they also talk about this thing about Dex fulfills the crypto's core possibilities, fostering financial transactions that aren't officiated by banks, brokers, payment processors, or any other kind of intermediary.
again, no cryptocurrency or crypto token is considered in the United States or in the EEA as, or most of the recognized countries, as a financial entity.
Yeah. And that's
It's an asset rather than a financial entity.
like Uniswap and Sushi Swap.
Sushi swap.
The most
Nice.
popular DEX is Uniswap and Sushi Swap. They utilize the Ethereum blockchain and are part of the growing suite of decentralized finance (DeFi)
Yeah.
tools.
Again, I don't like the term finances because legally speaking, they're not financial entities.
Yeah.
Yeah, financial.
Which make a huge range of financial services available directly from a compatible crypto wallet.
That's what I want. I want a web shop that can sell direct peer-to-peer decentralized finance. That's what I
I've
want.
got that. I've got that. MetaMask now has a portfolio in Coinbase. I can buy and sell right there on Coinbase's wallet instead of going to their website. Just upload or download.
Okay, but Coinbase is still regulated by government, right?
It's like the number one
Now,
regulated.
MetaMask, I don't know too much if they are or not.
MetaMask, I don't know either. I think it's open source, isn't it?
Yeah, I think the client is open source. Yeah, both the mobile application and the browser extension.
Yep, MetaMask is on GitHub.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think also GitLab.
Yeah.
No, actually not in GitLab.
I learned a cool thing with MetaMask too. Like instead, you know how Anonymous was talking about going on Uniswap and freaking trading your Ethereum for your mines.
Mm-hmm.
Now you go on Uniswap, it's gonna cost you a minimum of $20 to freaking get any kind of token. Now you can actually go on freaking MetaMask and you can trade up coins on there completely free. All right. And
Again, not coins. I don't think you can trade
Tokens,
coins. Yeah, I don't think you can trade coins on MetaMask. It's not.
You know, it sucks for me as a Canadian. I can't buy mine's token on MetaMask. You need an American credit card or something.
no, what you need to do is start using a VPN and set it up to where it's never coming out of
Okay.
Chicago.
But isn't it they're checking the credit card? Doesn't matter where you come from.
They're checking the
Yeah,
bank
zip code and
the-
address.
I mean, you're from the Ontario area, right?
Yeah.
I mean, dude, come on. It's like maybe freaking a 2-hour drive to freaking the United States. They don't even freaking ID you to come across the border, dude.
Well, I don't need to come across the border. I just need to get an American credit card.
That's my whole point.
To get an American
get
credit card, do
yourself
you
a
need
post
a
office box
Yeah.
somewhere in the
Yep.
United States.
address?
And
Just mail him one, Roger.
well, yeah,
I'm
actually.
not sure, but I could see some legal issues with getting being a Canadian and getting a US credit or debit card.
Why was that?
I have a US
Yeah,
PO box.
Laws are meant to be broken, mate. That's what they're there
No.
for.
Why would
I do
the
not
issue?
condone that.
What's the issue though? What are you not supposed to have international credit cards?
I would have to do some research on that.
No, in
I've got-
Canada they
yeah.
banned a bunch of crazy shit. Like they're like the
yes.
biggest softies in the world, dude. When it comes to like this political correctness shit, fucking Canada has made an art out of it. Okay,
Yeah.
they want you to apologize if you fart in public.
Really?
Yeah,
Isn't it? That sounds very nice rules, like
It-
manners.
it's-
We don't have to apologize. Say
Well,
excuse me.
yeah. I mean, you don't apologize for farting in public?
I say excuse me. I don't really fart in public, but I say like excuse me if I absolutely have
It's a
to. If I
natural
wanna come to my
bodily
job.
function. Why should we excuse ourselves?
Oh, because it's so
Yeah, that's
disgusting.
what-
It
that's what
smells
the
horrible. Please
bathroom is
prepare me
for.
for descent.
That's
Yeah,
it.
that's just like excuse me.
See, that's the thing,
That's
man.
a
It's like freaking. You gotta be careful with those Canadians because like they've been brainwashed into thinking this shit. You know what I mean? They think that it's freaking just ferocious or atrocious to freaking
They had a big protest in Canada just the other day, didn't they? Like 1 million people came out and protested.
Yeah, because they were.
The truckers, you mean?
No, truckers.
I think it was about
It
the
was
people
like the
being-
truckers thing, but it was something else.
About school.
I think it was
about kids in school.
yeah, gender
Teaching them about-
ideology.
Yeah,
They
like
got a reason
focusing
for
on
freaking
everything about.
protesting. Though, have you ever watched Ice Road Trucker, dude?
No.
No.
That is like intense. These guys are up around Nome, Alaska, and freaking what do they call that up in Canada? The ice. The real bad one. It's not Nome, but it's the area that would be equivalent to Nome in Canada.
No, Alaska. So it's like a Yellowknife or a Yukon.
Like a
Yukon.
gun, no?
Yukon.
Yeah, Yukon. These truckers go right up into the Yukon and shit, and frickin' they have to drive on icy frickin' roads and shit. And I can see where a lot of truck drivers up there would have an issue. Like they need to really get paid a lot more money than what they are. But I don't know. Like truck driving is a tricky business down here too, though, because like too many people, not too many people give them really much respect.
Quite low paid throughout Europe and North America. It's quite a low paid career, and I just keep on seeing reports about not enough people being employed in that industry.
Well, it's because people are sick of the DOT. The Department of Transportation has everything wrapped up with like
Again, I'm not talking about the US per se. I'm talking just the industry generally within the EA and North America.
yeah. But I mean, oh, Mr. Robot, what you got there? Something cash? Zcash is cash for the new age. Oh shit.
I heard of the Zcash before. That and Q. I had a Q before as well.
I don't know, man. I just don't fucking know.
Zcash. Does it pass as a credit card? Mr. Robot?
Zcash is cash.
It's an
Or a
anonymous
debit card?
cryptocurrency. So like the blockchain is anonymized basically, and so you get private transactions, which is kind of cool.
Had your favorite crypto application too? Applications.
Yeah, I'd like to code an app for this one day. I didn't realize they were partnering with Ethereum DeFi ecosystem. I didn't know that.
Well,
Again,
I found out.
very sort of skeptical about their usage of the word currency and the concept of privacy. Because, again, ledgers. I don't like the use of the word privacy in there, because if you are transferring crypto tokens or cryptocurrencies over from one account to another, then there is a ledger of that. There's a record of that, public accessible record of that transaction.
See, I can understand kind of both sides of it, because like Near is a really good example of like the bad side of what's going on there, you know, because like I turned around and I invested a little bit of money in Near, and it looks and it sounds like a pretty legitimate freaking deal, you know what I mean? But when you get in there and you freaking start investing money, all of a sudden freaking money just starts vanishing from your wallet. Okay. And I'm sitting there wondering what the hell is going on, and come to find out, you know, they're freaking pulling it out of my freaking wallet without my consent. You know,
Was this Monero or which one?
this is Near, Near.
Well, again, you agree to terms of service, you agree to a contract, so technically they are dealing with your consent, because you've agreed to the terms of service in the first
There's
place.
a few warnings that I could have taken, you know what I'm saying, too. Like, I could have been, well, not at the time. Now I have a little bit of a better understanding of it, but at the time I didn't, you know. But, like, first of all, don't get wallets that only freaking are on your browser. That's a no-no. If it's not a standalone wallet that you can freaking pop up separate from browsers, then you don't want nothing to do with it.
This Zcash thing seems like it's a crypto coin.
Yeah. I don't know. That is too much.
It's worth more than mine's token. $26.
Oh, that's where I heard it at on crypto.com. Zcash.
Again,
I see that. Yeah, I
always
can
would
see
be
the
very
coin.
careful of the word worth. There's a difference between worth and value.
You understand the only thing that's worth less than a freaking Mines token is like Dogecoin, right?
Dogecoin. Yeah.
Again, it's value that. It's not technically worth. Worth is a very subjective concept. This cup could be worth quite a lot to me, but it may not be worth anything to Mr. Robot, as an example.
Because he ain't got no coffee. Freaking see if you had coffee in that
Will become the
freaking
main currency on Mars, you know.
it would be worth something to me if you had coffee in that thing, but it's just sitting there all empty.
Yeah.
Fill
Rough
that
time to
bad
make
boy
another
up,
one.
and freaking then the value of that coffee cup goes up. It's like I've got an empty coffee cup too, so that means I gotta get my ass to the coffee pot. You know.
It's late in the evening for coffee.
Prioritize. Yeah, right. This is when you have to have the coffee.
But with me on the crypto thing, it's actually been like really. First of all, I've already mentioned how much I actually watched all the stuff, you know, for a good year, and the time period that I did watch it is about maybe 4 months. But I went back over it, and for this last years, I've even been posting videos on my channel, and even the notes that I had. But to be honest with you, after doing that, I actually decided I needed to be extra careful with it because you don't really make much off of it. Like with cryptocurrency, in the last year I've actually came out of it with maybe, let's say, $2 below what I started with. You know what I mean? Because you have the ups and downs, the volatility, and I compared what I had last year to what I freaking had this year, and it didn't level out or didn't get anything above it. It just kind of stayed at the same area that it's always in. And it seems like the whole thing behind that is it's a scam. You need to put more money into it. You know what I mean? Keep feeding
It's
the
like
beast.
it's like any sort of trading. If you're trading on the stock market, you need to know what you're doing, and you need to be quite shrewd about what you're doing.
Well, even the interest, though. Okay, I understand the interest with the stock market and stuff too. You know, and like crypto does have cryptocurrency with interest, but even with the interest, you always, if you're not adding more money to it, then you're not going anywhere. You're just staying right where you were when you stop freaking investing in cryptocurrency. You know what I mean? So like, I started out. I played around with it. I put $15 in, and I fed it slowly per month. You know, like $1 on this, $1 on that, $1 on this. And I did that for each month that I was doing it, and then I left it alone for a year. And I went back and looked at it, and I literally lost $1 from frickin' the whole deal because I wasn't still adding frickin' money on top of it. And it was all cryptocurrency with frickin' percentage rates on them. They all drew interest. So.
Roger, didn't you say last week that you did put in some money to buy some on-chain tokens?
Yeah, I went and did that, and then what I did is I put it in my wallet and just left it. And I learned that that's actually what they're referring to when it's called holding.
Yeah.
And I just put it in there, and you're supposed to get like 0.8% with the coins.
And that's variable depending on the percentage of community members are in that program.
Yeah, and I went and did it with my own money too. So I think that's what Anonymous was talking about don't try to pull the off-chain out.
Yeah,
just
that's exactly what I was saying. How did that going for you in a week?
Well, first of all, I have my Coinbase set up with the tokens, which I didn't think I could do. But then what I did is I bought it on Uniswap, put it in my MetaMask afterwards, and then transferred from MetaMask over to frickin' Coinbase wallet. So now I've got that in my Coinbase wallet. And the only reason why I did that is because if I use my custom address for Uniswap on mines, then my little tokens thing up on the right hand or top right hand side doesn't register it. And I can go into settings on mines, and I can see it there, but I can't see it in the settings. You know what I mean? Like, let me go back to my mice. Up here, on the right, next to where my avatar is and my notifications are, if I use MetaMask, none of that will show up. So, but if I go in,
I'm looking at your live stream, and so I know what you're saying, but I think Karma has no clue.
Yeah, but on my if I go into my wallet, I can see it. But
something interesting.
Why do you assume because you don't see me on camera, I'm not listening? Why do you?
No, you're not able to see what he's showing on the live stream.
As I say, I'm listening to him now. I don't see anything on his screen, but no, I am listening to him. I'm here every day. Don't do me. Do not do me.
she's
She's your sidekick, man.
she's
Roger.
I don't know
Something
what to say.
interesting. I've
Okay, here.
been running a spreadsheet monitoring daily sort of engagement and holdings rewards ever since the holdings and engagement thing became live, and I put in 1,000 tokens in April 2021 for the holdings, and the on a
See, look-
daily thing, I received at the time was receiving around 2 tokens per day. It has dropped significantly since then to roughly 430, 440, 430.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you see, Roger's on his wallet there. He's made 4 cents of holding
Yeah.
rewards today.
No, that's
Okay,
since I started. That's the
Yeah.
ultimate.
Oh,
Okay.
at all time since last week.
The
Since you bought the
yeah,
on-chain token.
since I last talked to you, it's been 4 cents. And to be fair, it's only like maybe $2 worth of tokens.
Again, it's better to talk about it within the sort of rather than calling it cents and dollars. Measure it as tokens.
Yeah,
So
this is mine's tokens too. But
Yeah.
I did.
yeah, so it would be 0.4 whatever token. In your case, it would be. Can you display yesterday's records?
Yes, I think I can. Let me see how cool they are. I get nervous on here because like this shit. Yeah, I see like 2 cents.
That's engagement.
So
You got
yeah,
4
you-
cents are. Looks like you're consistently getting
No,
4
that's
cents a day.
0.5. That's
Oh, wait,
not
that's
4
all
cents,
time,
That's 0.04 tokens, not
Yeah.
cents.
Oh, 0.02
Yeah.
tokens.
Now I can
Yeah.
go back one more time.
Yeah,
See,
yeah.
it stays at 4 cents at all time, and then like each
4
day I
cents,
get
okay.
2 cents.
Again, tokens, not cents.
Tokens. Yeah, yeah.
Tokens,
Yeah. 0.2 cents.
But if you're getting
sorry,
0.02 tokens every day, why is the all-time only 0.04?
Because that's the best I've gotten. In
It's
all
only
time.
2 days. It's only been accumulating for 2 days.
Like my all time for freaking engagement is the highest I've ever gotten was 258.69 points.
Token.
Yeah, tokens.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that like that's the grand total. It doesn't get
Right.
incorporated into it. It's just that was back in the good old days before.
What is? But it's accumulating, right? It should go up every day, right?
If I get a daily that matches that or exceeds that.
So you think that all-time daily? That's the all-time daily
Yeah,
reward?
that's the all-time.
Wow,
amount
man.
That I've gotten off of it.
I see.
See, that was back when I was that's when I was Big Bob. I had all my shit going together. Now,
Are you sure that's not? So the all-time there is that all-time daily rewards.
I learned this with Fruit Lab. Okay, like when they started out, they kept telling everybody, now look, all these freaking pips, which is the equivalence of mines here, but they said with all these pip tokens that you got, you need to hold on to them because as we mine, they're gonna go down in value. Okay, and the reason why he was saying that was because later on they're gonna be worth more money. Okay,
In theory.
and
It's
this-
a supply and demand. It's the old supply and demand argument, isn't it?
well, each block of shit that's being mined is going to lower it. You see what I mean? So, I, the thing is like if they go into a fourth block, it becomes less valuable, and it or not less valuable. It's harder for them to mine freaking more tokens for every block that they mine through. So now, I mean, don't get me wrong.
Didn't they say that there's like always the maximum supply of 250 million mines token
Well, they didn't put
circulating?
They didn't cut it
Yeah,
off.
again, mines tokens cannot be mined.
Right.
Those are always presets as defined by mines and
250 million tokens in supply.
But you need to remember, though, they didn't start freaking cutting off the limit of mines tokens until, like, what was the white paper said it was in 2021? Like, the
okay.
10,000 tokens.
2021. They've done it gradually by removing engagement rewards for comments, and then removing engagement rewards for group-based content.
See, and I didn't know that, like, the engagement stuff, like, I've still been doing the remines and the thumbs up. Come to find out, that's not worth anything.
Yeah.
I'm just wasting my time.
But it's still counting until October, right?
No, I mean, they haven't done it. I mean, period. It doesn't count. Like, you don't get any kind of monetization for doing it.
But no, I do.
No,
Because, like,
apparently
for
not.
mine,
Oh,
I've been
non-plus
getting-
accounts still do. Okay.
I get money for, like it'll, not money, but, like, it'll be, like, point,
Token.
whatever.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're talking about real money. We don't care about that.
I don't care about
And I think I would argue that the point the style's usage of the term monetization is better by specification.
You're not getting real money for engagement, are you?
Yeah,
No.
that's the issue, and the issue I've got with the term monetization in this concept.
Monetization.
Like, they're supposed to be allocating freaking over, what was it, 400 and something percent towards liquidity, and then 385 for freaking activity.
Again, liquidity is a bit of an issue because of terms of service, 7.5 NOW or something.
So, I mean, I'm sitting there and I'm wondering, I mean, if they're going to get rid of the interaction stuff, I mean, where's that 35% of allocations going for the tokens?
We had a discussion about this with Barshi on last Friday's live stream, and I brought up the argument that one of the funding sort of principles of Minds is to earn, quote unquote, for engagement. And Barshi said, well, the token earning thing may disappear from the Minds Plus and Minds Pro, but standard posts standard content will still be.
Will continue. And that's what Karma is saying, that she's still getting engagement
Yeah, remember I showed you guys a little bit earlier? Yeah, it's just like, well, that was at least until last week. I think the 18th or something was the last day that I received something in regards. But yeah, and it was just saying you got point, whatever.
I was just joking too. Your stuff's just as important.
Do Better gave me 10 coins. And
10 tokies.
I don't know how to use it, so it's just there. It's just there. It's to boost content, but I don't really want to boost. Like, I don't know. I feel like it takes the authenticity away when I start doing too much to get people's attention. I'd rather them just kind of see it if they see it, and if not, it's not meant for them. Type thing.
Yeah,
I
but
found you.
tokens are tokens. You will never be able to convert them to cash, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, never. Not if they're on chain. I
Even
mean,
if
off
they're
chain is
on
what it
chain, is
is.
it, Roger?
No.
Technically, you can. Technically, you can,
On
but
chain, you can, right? Yeah.
The gas bill
again,
is
this is
so
a
bad.
question about the terms of service agreement.
The-
There's a conflict with what's possible and what the terms of services state.
I really wish that everybody could read those white papers though, because the truth is, man, it's like stepping back through time so that you can really tell how much smoke they're blowing up our asses. I mean, like, they were talking about back then about how these off-chain tokens are just a way for users to practice the use of on-chain tokens. And don't worry, even though the gas bill is so high, it will eventually be worked out.
Right, it'll even
no,
out.
it'll eventually go down. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is related to the Scale project, which I did get confirmed in a GitLab ticket has been put on hold, possibly for some technical reason.
They
The
probably
idea of Scale is to be able to put tokens on chain without having the
shit out of them
recent.
is what it
Yeah.
is. Scares the shit out of them. They're gonna put that on hold because it's freaking terrifying. I guarantee you that's probably one of their biggest problems.
I'm not sure if it's a legal issue or a technical issue. I suspect it's more of a technical issue.
Excuse me.
I mean,
See,
Right,
I
right,
haven't
so-
worked in public.
wait. So we are saying if we have on-chain token, it can eventually be converted to cash value.
Yeah.
In reality, yes. As far as the terms of service is concerned, no.
Well, but
gonna
when
spend- you're gonna
when you
spend
have
more-
off-chain token and you convert it to on-chain Ethereum, that is the currency right there, right?
It's gonna
Yeah,
cost you more, though.
It will cost you more, yeah, because of the gas fee. But
it will cost you more. I mean, you're basically blowing your own money because you want to convert it over to on-chain.
right.
You know, and I'm pretty sure they did that on purpose. Because
Well,
they don't.
apparently they don't have control of the gas fee though.
I mean, they don't.
No, that's not external.
Mines doesn't control the gas fee.
No.
No,
That's
it's the
really-
chain in which it's being traded
That's
on.
related to Ethereum combined.
Mines doesn't control the gas fee to an extent, but they
The
do.
value of the
However,
coin does.
something's going on where, like, when you do a transfer from off-chain to on-chain, that is being controlled because it doesn't change.
No,
As
it
the
has
gas
to be
fees.
approved by. It has to be approved by a staff member,
Mm-hmm.
but
And then like their cash options for freaking credit cards whenever you want to use money, okay, to freaking cash that shit out. They're wanting like $250, $300 straight up. I mean,
What?
Yeah, it's just
again,
like
that depends on
Does it
individual
depend?
contracts. But I've seen a few
outrageous
companies
number.
got losing.
I was like, are you freaking serious, man?
It doesn't. It does not depend on how much you're attempting to transfer. It's not conditional towards that because I know every platform charges a little percentage. Like I think Crypto.com charges me about I wouldn't say 5.9%. I could be wrong. I might be a little high, but like there is like you know what I mean. There's a certain percentage rate in which in order for me to trade it, I have to pay. But does that mean that maybe just because you're trading so much, is that why it was so high, or is that just it regardless of standard?
Remember, these are private
just
sector
like
companies, and they've got to make a profit.
Yeah.
You've got to until you've got revenue to keep the infrastructure up, keep the staff being paid, and the lights turned on, and you've got to make a profit to survive.
But see, I can go to Coinbase and I can get Ethereum, transfer it to my Coinbase wallet for free. I can also transfer my Ethereum to my MetaMask now for free. I can transfer freaking from Uniswap to MetaMask and things like that.
But you're saying from mines or onto mines, you cannot. It's a significant fee. That's probably how they're attempting to accumulate funding, but no way to say for sure.
It's just insane how much they're wanting for that service. It's like, well, you can do this, but if you go to freaking Uniswap, it'd be a lot cheaper.
Again, free market ideology. You can, if I want to buy a sandwich from a supermarket and another supermarket selling the same sandwich cheaper, I can always go to that supermarket.
It makes it easier on us too. I mean, nobody ever thinks about that. Like, if you keep the price high on doing that shit, then that means less and less people are going to want to use your services. Why would you do that?
Because it's too expensive.
Yeah.
I disagree with that. As an example,
hey, Lady Red just joined us, guys.
Did you?
Hi.
She's going to be a silent listener.
Oh,
Maybe
come on.
She might type a chat or something. She's all
this chat
shy.
over here, Lady Red. If you want to use it, go ahead.
She's
use it.
She's a pro member, with like the longest standing pro member in the whole ecosystem, isn't it?
Yeah, we had her and John G. John G was earlier, and we had Lady Red
It's
tonight.
okay to type cuss words too. The only person that would have a problem with that is Mark, and Tam might have a problem with it.
Mark will just graciously bow out. He leaves kind of when we get uncomfortable.
He'll correct you on your
on
spelling. He will straight up correct you on your spelling if you cuss in the wrong spelling.
Cuss in the wrong dialect.
Well, let's see Lady Red typing anything.
It's a big deal having you in here too, Lady Red.
It is. Yeah, that's why I shouted out.
Hi. You said hi.
I see her. The fees and stuff, though, what we were talking about, is, I mean, okay, first off, what are you talking about? How you disagree with it, though?
I wish Lady Red could be on auto because I have a whole bunch of questions about pros that I want to ask.
Ask her the question. Maybe she's a fast typer.
Okay.
Do not
So
count her out yet.
remember on the other room, I asked her yesterday, or not yesterday, but a few days ago. I've noticed that she never posted the plus post. It's just regular, just normal post, and she posted it often. And apparently it does something more for her pro account than us regular users.
She posts plus posts every now and then, but
no, every now and then, yes, but not that often.
Yeah, not that often.
Yeah.
There is an argument to say if you're posting regular posts, then there's a wider reach. After all, not everybody's a Mine Plus or Mine Post Pro member.
Ironically, I get more views on my Plus post than my regular post.
Again, I don't know what your content is.
He uses Boost, though. He uses Boost, though. Like,
no, I don't boost at all.
They get cheaper. They get cheaper boosts in Canada because.
It is like $1 cheaper, right?
Yeah.
I get a Canada price is always a little bit cheaper than the U.S. price. I noticed some books and
I think
stuff.
they even give you incentives. Like if you freaking boost a certain amount of times, they'll give you a free trip to Hawaii.
Well, more likely, if I boost a certain amount, Justin Trudeau is gonna give us some tax rebates.
Okay, yeah.
That's a more realistic
goal, aspiration, right?
I didn't even know who Trudeau was until Canada started getting all rebellious and shit. You know what I mean? It was like, who the hell is this guy? It was like,
well, you didn't see him when he was all friendly on Melania Trump, or Melania Trump was gushing over him.
Yeah, I didn't know anything about him.
Mm.
at all. I had no clue who he was. I knew. Now, wasn't he also involved in all that stuff when you guys got the right to like separate from one another, like
In
Cascat?
like Quebec.
Yeah,
Quebec was
Quebec
pretty.
and Cas.
Yeah, no, those Frenchies.
Where?
they've always wanted to separate for a long time.
Yeah.
That's way
Those
before Trudeau.
Frenchies.
I think even England was able. They even put a
Yeah.
petition up to where like the Great Britain could split up if they wanted to vote at it.
The Canadian idea is based on the English. I can't remember what the definition is, but having sort of localized governments for Wales, England, Scotland. It's a very Blairite idea. It comes out of Tony Blair's government.
Now, I believe what they were doing it was kind of like a show of rebellion against the United States, because like I was talking about before, you know what I mean? Like if any state tries to secede from frickin' the Union, it's an automatic act of war here in the United States, and a lot of people don't know that. But that's actually written into the Emancipation Proclamation. Okay, and that happened after the Civil War, and a lot of during that time period, a lot of people were talking about that. Like you'll hear rumors around here about Texas wanting to separate from the United States and shit like that. And I think California, there was even people saying that about California.
I heard about the Texas. I had no idea about California, but I thought California was already separate. Like we wanted California out, not.
Oh, everybody here wants California. I don't want California. If they want to go. You know, that's kind of
they do a lot of questionable
It
stuff.
sounds a lot like Quebec.
Now,
interestingly, the term I was thinking of was devolution, and arguably that's consider the idea of devolution could be taken to an extreme, as we're seeing in Scotland and England and Wales at the moment, where you've got Scotland, England, and Wales have their own technically their own education policies, even though the Department of Education is a UK-wide agency or government agency department.
Now, with Britain though, that I've actually got to take that back too, because if I remember correctly, all that was going on right around the time of what was it? It was where they were splitting off from the EU.
This goes back further. Like I said, this goes back to Tony Blair's premiership back in 2000 to 2007, I think.
Yeah, right after Desert Storm. I think that's what screwed his career up, was when he participated with the United States over there in Iraq. I think that just kind of messed him up. Like,
there's wider issues there, such as the private financial involvement in things like hospital buildings or hospital maintenance. There's a wider issue there as far as Tony Blair is concerned. It's not just the allegations of entering an illegal war. There are wider issues.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I see it with him mostly. Like, he was no worse than Margaret Thatcher. I mean, you want to talk some horrible shit, man. Margaret Thatcher was, she was pretty devious. She
Again, the whole perspective. The issues in relation to closing down coal mines stretches back to something like 1972.
Yeah.
I think that was Howard Wilson's. Well, could be. Yeah, I think Howard Wilson's government. There was quite a few strikes in relation to poor payment and very poor safety conditions as far as coal mining was concerned. 72.
Yeah. See, back then I was only born in 73, so it was like freaking from what I've heard about England and stuff, they had to go through a lot of stuff when it come to unions, you know. The union situation was pretty bad back then because like they were getting basically paid off to shut their mouth and do what they were told. Mining accidents were happening all the time. I forgot the name of it, but it's supposed to have been like the oldest copper mine in the world. Actually, I think it's in Ireland. And
Northern Ireland.
It's
an island.
It's
because
over.
the Republic of Ireland is not part of the United Kingdom.
Yeah.
Northern Ireland is. Yeah.
But there was, I mean, because it was happening everywhere over there, basically, and just if you want to talk about like the UK, you know. But I remember hearing about that stuff. Like it was pretty bad when it comes to like the mines and stuff. They ended up shutting that one down in like 1982, I think. And
yeah.
that mine was running for almost 2,000 years. I mean, literally, it was running for 2,000 years, and they shut it down. And it's like just sitting there. It's one of the biggest freaking copper ores in the world. But
talking of mining, there's some really amusing things happening at the moment because of the so-called global warming crisis. The alleged global warming crisis. Germany has taken the line that they wouldn't open up any new mines and they'll be closing down. But because of energy issues over the last year or two, they've recently announced that they are now opening up new mines. And EU, in contradiction to the EU stance.
Yeah, but they've got bigger problems now. They got that proxy war going on in Ukraine. So, I mean, you can't freaking, support a freaking war with finances and stuff and still be able to have a eco-friendly conscience.
Also, when it comes to Ukraine, quite a high percentage of petroleum gas comes from Russia.
Yeah.
And quite a large part of the European grain industry is based in Ukraine.
Yeah. Well, Russia's the biggest freaking oil manufacturing country. It's literally that's. Have you ever heard of the history of oil? It's a documentary.
Okay, I think I may have.
It takes you back all the way to when oil started becoming used and when it became popular, and it explains to you how the competition between Russia and the United States has always been there. Even before the Soviet Union and all that, and it was because of oil. Okay, Russia has always had the abundant amounts of oil, and that's the one thing that a lot of these magnates that freaking are into oil have always wanted. Like they start talking about Morgans and competition there, and then like you guys have Rothschilds with what is that? That freaking gas company there in England. Citgo,
Yeah.
I think is what it
I
is.
thought it was Exxon. But
Exxon, yeah, Exxon Mobil.
I could go into a long discussion about OPEC, the creation of Saudi Arabia in the 1920s, the creation of Palestine, and the Balfour Treaty. But again, that's a very convoluted, long, that'll be a very long and
But see,
convoluted
that's all synced into it. It's
Mm.
it's a really compelling story when it comes down to it. You know what I mean? And the big deal is like Russia was always a competitor when it came to oil. I mean, always. They were always there, and that's one of the issues that's going on right now when it comes to that, because it was okay, for all these eco-environment friendly freaking countries if they could ship it out of Russia and then blame them for freaking polluting the country. But now
Yeah, we are seeing at the moment issues of oil being bought by India and then from Russia and then being sold to Europe. So the politicians can say we aren't buying from Russia,
yeah,
even though they are in effect buying from Russia.
didn't they already get popped or Italy already get popped for doing some stuff like that? Like they were actually
EU and even UK. It's all over. It's not just Italy. It's throughout the EEA.
It's crazy shit. See, like they've got Greece in their pocket because Greece is freaking in complete debt when it comes to the EU. So they're gonna do whatever freaking they say to do. And if you look at the geography there, all right, all they have to do is bring that oil down the Caspian Sea, hit Turkey, and freaking as soon as they hit Turkey, they can just ship it right down into Greece, and freaking it's right there in Europe, no problem.
Well, we've got countries like Poland, Hungary, and Czech Republic that are sticking two fingers up to the EU at the moment, especially in relation to the migration issue, which the EU is really not really hating.
Yeah. Now that stuff that's going on over there, the only thing that really pops my curiosity is Azerbaijan. Now, there's a lot of weird shit going on in that little country. That was one of the places where Korea was able to get their nuclear weapon through. They were able to smuggle it through Azerbaijan into freaking Korea. And then the United States tried to say that was just a bunk freaking nuclear weapon, you know what I mean? Yeah, that wasn't real. We were just trying to gather intelligence and shit. We didn't give them the proper detonation, or some shit like that is what they said. But you know what? 4 or 5 years later, all of a sudden they've got a nuclear bomb. So that's the thing that really caught my mind about all that.
Obviously, there's been recent reports about the US setting up more military bases in Europe.
Yeah. Right. No, I know. Wasn't what country was it that said that they were gonna, or they actually sent the United States back? Said they didn't want them in their country and they were gonna side with Russia. That was Turkey, wasn't it?
Belarus, maybe. Mind you, Belarus has always been a supporter of Russia, anyway.
I think it could have been Turkey too. Turkey said that they were going to side with Russia on this was before the whole Ukrainian situation too. It was back whenever that coup was taking place over in Turkey, and
Yeah.
it's been a little while.
I think I did read the reports that Turkey is a bit of a weird country because it's split into sort of two cultural sort of entities. It's not the north is more of a Christian. Want to say tentatively democratic country, whereas South Turkey is more of a Muslim and theologic, politically state.
I could actually tell you a little bit more precise on that. You know what it really comes down to? It comes down to their influence. If you pay attention to, like, especially the northern part, northeastern part of Turkey, they have more of a freaking Armenian kind of influence. Whereas Turkey, when it comes to the rest of it on the east side, they've got more of a, I would have to say, more of a kind of Greek influence to them. You know what I mean? Where they kind of have this old Byzantine kind of tradition going on still, the way they act. Because, like, a lot of people in freaking that part of Turkey that I was mentioning up on the northern east side, they have an issue with people saying Turkey has actually been around, like ancient Turkey. There's no such thing as ancient Turkey, you know what I mean? And they'll get on the internet and start bitching about that stuff. It's like Turkey didn't exist.
Technicalities.
Yeah, the argument of the Ottomans and the Byzantines and the Eastern Roman Empire.
Yeah, like they didn't have Turkey for the longest time. They keep remembering the glory days and stuff like that. And the weird part is it's Armenia that's really behind all that stuff. Like they have a real strong I don't know how to explain it, kind of like a patriotism for themselves. Like nothing's better than Armenia. They do everything better than anybody else.
But you could make that argument about a lot of countries. I mean, America and the American sort of patriot concept. North America, the US would argue that they do certain things better than any other country.
Well, that's true, though. I mean, that's like common knowledge. Just ask Tan, dude. He's from Canada. He'll tell you. Ain't that right?
Me out of your internal conflicts. Anyway, guys, I need to get off. You guys have been streaming for 8 hours almost.
It's been a while. We've been.
Yeah, you started at 1. It's almost 8, so 7 hours.
Yeah. Well, just so you know, don't get all nervous because I didn't record all of it. Okay. I did pause it. There was a silent part in between. So
wow. Okay.
I paused it and then I waited until you guys showed up. So.
But all the good stuff about that John and Chris was talking about, you got it all recorded?
Yeah, everything's there. It'll be back on there.
Yeah, all that stuff was good.
Nice.
You may want.
And Chris, do better said he wanted to let you know, but you guys were talking. He had to go on some errands, but he enjoyed the show, and hopefully he'll be back soon.
Oh, he put it on the
To
chat.
another roundtable.
Lady Red also got off of the.
Yeah.
Roger, it might be a good idea to split up. Once you upload it, or before you upload it, split up this recording. So I can't imagine anybody wanting to spend 8 hours just listening.
listening
know,
to
man.
us,
I
and
mean,
then that
I don't
silence
know.
part is probably
You
2
guys
hours.
really sell yourself short. I mean, you guys come on here and each and every one of you just like Karma and me's been on here from the beginning, okay? And just ask her, Karma, do you think this was an interesting conversation? Huh?
It was. We touched so many different topics, and yeah, it was. We touched so many different topics, and it was so informative. So I think it was necessary. Yeah, absolutely.
It was really good. I mean,
Was
this
this the longest session ever?
yeah,
This is
really.
getting pretty close to
Or
24/7 live streaming.
yeah.
Oh, I've got like this right here is gonna make Sunday. Like I've got 8 hour blocks all the way up to Saturday now.
Yeah,
From,
yep.
From Sunday to Saturday, and this makes freaking the second Sunday. So.
Hey, speaking of which, when is the next Tech Talk?
Oh.
Is that Sunday or Monday or
That's
Tuesday?
Sunday. No, we're gonna
It's
have
Sunday.
Are we gonna go according to the schedule and do it at 5 p.m. or are we gonna do it early?
It may be late or early because there's Barshi set up a chess tournament on Sunday, hasn't she?
Yeah, that's right. Starts at 3 Eastern.
I think 7 p.m. UTC.
Is it this Sunday? Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
24th, I think. So yeah.
About
Tomorrow's
that, you said 7 p.m.
Yeah.
10 p.m. UTC. 3
would be
p.m. Eastern.
3 o'clock. 3 o'clock.
2 Central.
2 o'clock. Yeah. That. I mean, we could do it earlier if you guys want to do it at 12.
I can't on Sunday.
Well,
a lot of running around.
We do it later, and it can be pre-recorded. I know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that either, but
No, I'm okay. But was the plan to do it on Sundays?
yeah, it was either that or I was gonna start or keep doing my. If we don't do it, then I can do my video editing stuff in its place.
Have you got any subject matter for this talk, this chat tech?
Oh, we got plenty of subject matter. I mean, yeah. Do you remember the last conversation we had?
Even if you.
Well, it started with system admin stuff.
Yeah, and
then we talked a little about the clouds and processors, and
finally got into RAID systems and stuff.
Yeah.
Now, if what's his name? Oh my gosh. Picos Dave shows up, we can talk to him a little bit about NASA.
Mm-hmm.
See what he wants to talk about with that. And if not, we've got plenty of stuff. Like I said, just from our conversation, we brought up a lot of good stuff to talk about. I still want to save all that stuff that you guys were getting ready to talk about with the RAID systems, like you know, the links that Mark sent out and stuff. I'd like to discuss that over the actual stream, break it down, stuff, you know, cool stuff like that. So, what do you guys think?
Okay, yeah, can do. But time.
What time?
These chess tournament things only last for about an hour. I don't know.
1 hour.
Yeah, so we could do it afterwards. Say,
yeah, we could. So 3 to 4, so 4 Eastern,
3 Central.
3 Central.
Yeah, we could do it.
Put a half an hour sort of break in between.
That'll be like 8 p.m.
Coffee.
UTC.
Yeah.
Use taller weather.
I think that would actually be a good deal to do because we were actually towards the end of it getting into a good conversation. I mean, Tan was actually getting fired up. I mean, you see that? Dude was on fire.
No, I was
Yeah,
never
you
on
was.
fire.
You
Mark
should watch that
is.
video again. Mark was happy. Mark was happy. You were on fire, man.
Oh,
You like, you guys were all fired up.
What's the difference?
Well, being
What's the
happy is
difference?
just like being happy, okay? It's like going to the ice cream shop and
Mhm.
eating a little bit of ice cream and you're good, you know? Being fired up is when you're like freaking like playing video games
I'm buying
with
ice
your
cream
buds.
shop.
Buy the ice cream shop. Yeah, that's the difference.
Yeah, I'm buying an ice cream shop. And I'm lactose intolerant. I just wanted to say I have it. What's up, Bubba?
Like now you're gonna have to
okay.
start having dreams about going to the ice cream shop. Like
Yep, yep.
kids, it's time to go to the store. That's the way my mom used to be. She'd be like, I need to go to the store. Next thing you know, she's getting ice cream and soda.
Sorry, gentlemen.
Everything but
I'm
what
gonna
she went
bail
to the
first.
store
You
for.
guys hang on. Chit chat some more. I gotta go cook dinner for the kids.
Well, I mean, if you guys want to call it quits now, because
Can do, yeah.
Yeah, and if we would have known you were cooking dinner, then we would have headed to Canada a little bit earlier.
Oh,
Than
yeah,
actually
okay.
let us know.
yeah,
You see? Mhm.
maybe take a camera in there and show us.
I have to cook. Have to cook a lot more. Waiting for you to get here.
Like,
You okay? Look, then I was just about to say you should actually come to the States and cook for all of us because
What?
we're predominantly
Like
here.
you think?
Have a
You think
mind.
I'm a good cook? No.
I mean,
Yes,
like
you
if people
are,
are
dude.
eating, you know what I mean? Have a minds roundtable in your kitchen. Oh my
All
gosh,
right,
it is
everybody.
like, let's
Yeah,
do-
yeah.
No.
Yeah, you know.
Since,
I
since
I just noticed that you haven't signed up to this Sunday's chess tournament.
I haven't. No. I
Is
wasn't.
that
I
three
wasn't
of us?
sure if I would attend. Could attend or
Okay.
not. I'll circle back sometime tonight. And
Hmm.
see.
he's ready to go. He's ready to go.
Well, so we're gonna head out. Then that's cool.
Yeah, no.
I'll see you
Dan's gotta
tomorrow.
say
We have an
something
interview.
that's really enlightening for all of
Really?
us. Yeah, since,
Well, I just say
since
the
I had
same
to start
thing every
this-
week, man.
Since I had to start
Epic
this
ending.
for you, it's
Did-
you're the announcer.
Did you start? Did you actually start a formal intro?
Yep, I did.
Oh, wow.
Believe it or not, I did.
What?
Oh, okay. Wow.
So
All
now
right.
you got to say something cool. And,
Are you ready? Here it goes.
okay.
Okay. Well, everybody, thank you for joining Roger Hansen's weekly Minds Roundtable. This has been episode 6, I believe.
Yep.
And it's been fun. I joined late. I'm sorry I missed the 4 hours of your 8-hour live streaming. But I look forward to re-listening to re-listen the first part of the conversation. It sounded like you had some good info, good chat there with Mark and Mark and I joined late, but with was it Chris and
oh man, no, that is fucked up. No. Okay, where am I? No way. Oh my god. That was messed up. I am sorry about that, everybody. Tan did a very good job at the exit, so I am going to shut up, stop recording, and stop streaming. Thank you guys for stopping by.